You have to wait. Yeah, you have to wait. People don't love you, man. No, you got that from. They don't. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. And this is the message that the Lord God hath given unto me to give unto you. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to tell you Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. But the prophet start with Haggai. When the Lord God tells the rebel, here is rebel, I'm going to use you as a signal. Now that signal have gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Behold, I will send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. The Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple. Even the messenger of the covenant whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Behold, I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. He shall turn the hearts of the children back to the father, the hearts back to the children. These are coming strike the earth for a curse. All of voice. The apocalypse has begun. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. You gotta go to wherever. Gotta go back to wherever. Gotta go back to where we received the Torah at. Man, God just gave me something this morning. Just a few minutes ago. I had forgot. You know, Israel, the nation that studied the Torah before they go to sleep as Israel. No, they stop us from doing that. Yeah, well, go say your prayers before you go to bed. So that's, yeah. Anything we're doing what thus say the Lord, man. That's what they help us to do. Nah, bro. Dream all last night. All last night, all this morning. No, terrible dream. Anyway, no, I didn't do nothing yesterday evening after I left. You know, I'm still out and about. I'm still out and about. Them children. Anyway, no. God showed me something. Oh, yes, he did. He definitely showed it to me. Showing them people the plans, what they were doing. They have already started. I don't know. You know, they had a lot of killing, which went on all over, but in Atlanta, they had a lot of killing in Atlanta. Remember what Atlanta is. And so, yeah. I don't know, bro, because it makes me think that I'm in a house that was built on graves. That's the way it makes me think, but no. And a friend that built a house, brother really, built a house in Mississippi. It must have been built in graveyard, because at night I saw, he used to tell me about the two niggas that come to the house with cigars. So one night I saw smoking a cigar, one of them. I don't know, because it could have been Confederate people. Yeah. I don't know. This is different, though. This is entirely different. Come on, man. Don't worry about them people, do. And people scared. Yeah, they're scared. They're very afraid. They're not telling you, but they're afraid. Yeah. No, because they like to put on airs, you know. Well, we're going to show them that we're not afraid. We in control. No, you're not in control. You're not. Anyway. Now, let me see. You pay me understand? All right. God is our refuge and strength, the very present help in trouble. Therefore, will not we fear, though the earth be removed, though the mountain be carried into the midst of the sea, Though the waters thereof roar and be troubled, though the mountains shake with the swelling thereof, Selah. There's a river, the stream whereof shall make glad the city of God, the holy place of the tabernacle of the Most High. God is in the midst of her, she shall not be moved. God shall help her at thy right early. The heathen raged, the kingdom was moved. He uttered his voice. He uttered his voice, and the earth melted. The Lord of hosts is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Selah. Come, behold the works of the Lord. When desolation he hath made in the earth, he maketh wars to cease unto the end of the earth. He breaketh the bow, he cutteth the spear in sunder. He burneth a chariot in the fire. Be still, know that I am God. I will be exalted among the heathen. I will be exalted in the earth. The Lord of hosts is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Selah. All right. No. Oh man, great. No, I had a sexual dream last night. Yeah. Committing abomination. I had sex with her when I came back to do it again. You say no. Yeah. I don't know what it means. I'm sure not having sex. I don't know. I hope nobody's messing over her. Because sometimes it could be that God is showing you what they are doing, that they are committing abomination with somebody. Yeah. No, I ain't going through all that. I'm just telling you what happened. All right. No, I want to hear y'all dreams and vision. Times have changed. I hear it's also. They put it right there on television in the movies. Everything with them demonic spirits doing, everything what the elitists are doing, and those that have made covenant with Satan, they put it on television. They put it in the movies. That's what they do. And you think that, oh, look at that, not knowing it's real. It's the same thing, just written in a different format, but it's still real. So they do sacrifice right in front of your face, and you think it's television, it's fake, but all the time it's real what they are doing. They pretend like it's not. All right, well, you go ahead on, keep going like you're going, and see how it's gonna end up. It's gonna end up bad. I already know, I already seen it. Yeah. God showed me again last night. It's gonna end up bad, man. All right. Well, you keep going like you're going, doing like you're doing, jumping in and out and up and down, licking your lips, smacking. Yeah. Because Jesus told you what y'all gonna be doing, marrying and giving and married. And all of a sudden, pop! Come on, Belteshazzar, they got 3 witnesses. Got your dollar, me and you, come on. Post, because this is the last day for that. For the posting of these 2. That's the last day. You see it in that sunset, right? So post it. Okay, well, let's go. Post 109. We got post 4 prayers. So post 109. No, man, I had to do something. I started to do something yesterday and I had to stop. And so I had to catch myself. Anyway, already started. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. I listened to, before I came on, I listened to IUIC people with their bishops and their deacons and all that. Christianity. You know. God didn't say that. Go read the symbolic of the tabernacle. God tell you what he has. Right. What he has above, so below. So he doesn't say bishops and deacons and first ladies and second ladies and mistress. And no, I don't want to get too out of hand. Get too out of hand. You know I get out of hand. Yeah, the Jews say, he out of pocket. He out of pocket, he out the box, put it back in. No, just I went back to sleep and I had a dream. You know, some old friends, some dead people in the dream too. You know, they were scared to confront me. All of them. I'll tell it to you after this. I ain't no rush. Well, my back was hurt. So I had to go borrow a chair. Now I can hear my back lifted up. Wait to brown shut off in for. I want to see what type of dreams y'all had. I was going to some women because I look on the Facebook page and everything. They have nothing but naked women. And all different people putting naked. They must be getting paid for it. All of them putting them naked women on there. Yeah. I don't know if it's real or not. Don't know. It appeared to be, but I don't know. Best thing is don't put it up there at all. Real or fake, don't do it. Because you're definitely going to be chastised for it. All right. I'm not, we'll see. Got a few minutes, a few hours. I don't know. How the day started off. It started off like that. That must be the first prayer of diamonds. And dollar might be the second prayer. No, I want to see them dreams. Yeah. Wait, I'm still here because I haven't opened up my mouth. Don't just almost finished. No. Hold not that peace, O God, of my praise, for the mouth of the wicked mouth of the deceitful open against me. They have spoken against me with a lying tongue. They compass me about also with words of hatred. They fought against me without a cause. For my love, they are my adversaries. I gave myself unto prayer. They reward me evil with good, and hatred for my love. Said a wicked man over let Satan stand at his right hand. And when he shall be judged, let him be condemned. Let his prayers become sin. Let his deeds be few. And let another take his offer. Let his children be fatherless, and his wife a widow. Let his children be continuing vagabonds and beg. Let them seek their bread also out their desolate place. Let the starchner catch all that he have, and let strangers spoil his labor. Let there be none that stand mercy unto him, neither let any favor his fatherless children. Let his posterity be cut off, and his generation following. Let their names be blotted out. Let the iniquity of his father be remembered with the Lord, and let not the sin of his mother be blotted out. Let them be before the Lord continually, that he may cut the memory of them off from earth, because they remember not to show mercy, but persecute the poor and needy man, that he might even slay the broken in heart. As he loved cursing, so let it come unto him. As he delighted not in blessing, so let it be far from him. As he clothes himself with cursing, so like as with his garment, so let it come into his bowels like water, and like oil into his bones. Let it be unto him as a garment would cover him, and as for girdle, wait what is girdle continually. Let this be the reward of my adversary from the Lord, and them that speak evil against my soul. Do thou for me, O Lord thy God, for thy name's sake, because thy mercy is good. Deliver thou me, because I'm poor and needy. My heart is wounded within me. I'm gone at the shadow and decline. I'm tossed up and down as the locust. My knees are weak and fast. My flesh filled of fatness. I become also reproach unto them. When they look upon me, they shake their head. Help me, O Lord, my God. Save me according to thy mercy. Let them, that they may know that this is thou, and that thou, Lord, hast done it. Let them curse, but bless thou. And when they arise, let them be ashamed, but let thy servant rejoice. Let my adversary be clothed in shame. Let them cover themselves. Let them cover themselves with their own confusion, as with a manner. And I'll greatly praise the Lord with my mouth. Yea, I will praise him among the multitude. He stand at the right hand of the poor, to save him from those that condemn his soul. All right. No, he ain't finished. Not finished. Got two more prayers. So if y'all don't want to hear the prayers, then no walk playing the 40 day. Well, I shouldn't even be able to ask that question, but no, who committing to the wait a minute, belt this years on. No, who all committed to the 40 day, put down your year and nay. Put down your year and nay. I'm committing to the 40 day prayer. All committing to the 40 day prayer, put down your year and nay. That means even if we get cut off YouTube or Facebook, you still gonna see the 40 day prayer. Yeah. I'm just saying. Because that, that happens every 40 days. Every time we do a 40 day prayer, YouTube, Facebook, they come up with an excuse. Like it's gonna stop the curse from going out. Or it's gonna stop us from receiving our blessing. That doesn't work. Did you tell Google? Did you tell Google and Facebook and Jeff Bezos and Richard Branson and all them people that it doesn't work like that? That our God is 24, 24, 24. That our God is the everlasting God. No. Nor does he sleep, nor does he slumber. He watches over Israel day and night. Yeah. You living in that time, brother. People, the leaders then got together. The Jewish people then got together. Yeah, they got together. God showed me that. All right. So how many of us doing the 40 days, but down there, yeah, and day. Yeah. We got, all right, yeah. So we got 3 witnesses. Me, Yadala, and Adonijah. All right. Well, I'm about to just post it. Post 36 first. 36 first. Because today is the last day for, it ends at sunset, you see. Now. All right. Today is the last day for the first 2 prayers, the 10-day prayer. And right now he's starting a 40-day prayer. Yeah. All they gotta do is drink some water, eat some bread. That's all they do. Yeah. Drink some water and eat some leavened bread and let it go. Because that's we know that's symbolic. We know that is symbolic. Because God had made us the bread and the water, the blood and the flesh. And he had made us that. We are that. We are the living sacrifice now. Whereas he made himself the living sacrifice, now he had made us the true and living sacrifice, which all us might not be able to participate in that part. I don't think so. Oh, should not see that. Yeah. Because they're going to have flesh upon the earth. Righteous and holy people going to inherit the earth. There's some people who God going to come and get us, fly us away to heaven, Yogi. We waiting on the rapture. Yeah, we waiting on the fly away doctrine. Take shape. Because I'm laughing at myself. I used to believe all that. Yeah, boy, I'm gonna be in heaven. I didn't built the I didn't build the my mansion in the sky and have it in a certain place and a certain well. Yeah, I did that. Come on, build this shelter. I'm gonna build this shelter out this morning. Pose. Ecclesiastes chapter 36. That's where we're at. No, y'all gotta remember, bro. Don't let them demon demonic spirits run up on you and act like they can do anything to you and you can't do nothing. Don't do that. You know, the last dream I had this morning, you know, they had one guy, he was already dead. He was in my 300 people. And you know, it was like a cocaine dream or something like that. And all of them was looking at me. And they wanted to attack me, but they was afraid to. Then I see a battery cable hook up to coming from out somewhere. I don't know where it began at, and I don't know where it's in that. But I see they got a battery. They have a battery on the ground, and they have cables coming from the right of it hooked up, and then you got cables from going to the left. You know how battery cables work. But these are cables that I don't know what they're going. They're just cables hooked up to a battery. And the people looking at me and everything, but everybody's afraid of me to come attack me and everything. And I'm waiting for them to come attack. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to come attack. But they never did. So all of a sudden, here come a man. I don't know if he drove up but he came up fast. And he jumped over the barrier, jumped over the cable, and he had something in his hand. And he shot it. I don't know if he shot it in my head or neck. But I know why he's doing that. I take and I bite his neck. I bite his, something about, the juggler. Yeah. No. Now I forgot the name of that. That'll come back. No. That vein, they got a vein in your neck. The same one you take that, take whatever, you stick it in there, and they bleed out, and nothing they can do. Carotid artery. All right, that's sort of carotid artery in the neck. So I was biting on that. He was stabbing at the same time. I wouldn't let go, and whatever he's doing. And then I wouldn't die. No, you don't die. Couldn't kill me. I wouldn't die. And I heard something say, all right, I'm just holding on to him. He not moving at all. Cause I had him bit his neck, and I'm still holding on to his neck. No blood or nothing shooting out. And people looking and everything. Then somebody said, close your eyes. Yeah, relax. Close your eyes. So I relaxed and closed my eyes. Next thing you know, I woke up. Kind of dreams you be wanting, bro. Yeah, you be wanting those type of dreams to see. Nah, I didn't let me see the end of it. So, no. Couldn't kill. No, he couldn't. But I had anyway. I'm waiting for Belgium. 36. Ecclesiasticus 36. No. Mm-hmm. Because y'all supposed to be prepared for war. Y'all are telling you. All right, well, we'll see the dream and vision, what they say. You and I talking about things to anybody. We don't war like that. We don't war with weapons and swords and all like that. We're not that type of people. We're not that. God have not made us those type of people. All right. Already in the start, them demons are here. Them demons have entered into people. Yeah. What that man named Orlando Brown, that's his name. The one say Panda Eye. Yeah, and so I've been seeing that. That was in Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, and that man came in there, took that book and cut. They did the sacrifice right in front of your face. He took the book, went to the page where it was written at. No, I forgot the name, Kama Sutra or something. And he took that page out and had that man lay it down there. Then he spoke the words over the chapter, man, head off in the blood. Right, he did that right in front of your face. And then the people had those black eyes, the panda eyes. Yeah, they showed you that. Right in front of your face. No, he did it in front of my face too. I'm just telling you. And you think it's something different. It's not nothing different. People doing them things right there in front of your face. Ain't nobody saying nothing. I'm just telling you. Doing it right in front of your face. People and telling them Jewish people, not man people. Wherever where my money come from, they're not gonna fund my next picture. I better keep my mouth shut. God about to kill them all. Not leave one of them standing. Watch. Watch. Let me go. Let me go run my mouth too much. Let's go. Have mercy upon us, O Lord God of all, and behold us, and send that fear upon all nations that seek not after thee. Lift up that hand against the strange nation, let them see thy power. As thou wast sanctified in us before them, so be thou magnified among them before us. Let them know thee as we have known thee, that there is no God but only thou, O God. Show no sign, make other strange wonders. Glorify thy hand and thy right arm, that they may set forth thy wondrous work. Raise up indignation, pour out wrath, take away the adversary, destroy the enemy, make the time short. Remember the covenant, and let them declare their wonderful works. Let them that escape be consumed by the rage of fire. Let him perish that oppress the people. Smite and sunder heads of the ruler of the heathen, that say there is none other but we. Gather all the tribes of Jacob together, and inherit and thou them as from the beginning. O Lord, have mercy upon the people that thou hast named thy firstborn. No. O Lord, have mercy upon the people that are called by thy name, and upon Israel, whom thou hast named thy firstborn. O be merciful unto Jerusalem, holy city, the place of thy rest. Fill Zion with thy unspeakable oracles, and thy people with thy glory. Give testimony to those that thou hast possessed from the beginning, and raise up prophets that have been thy name. Reward them that wait for thee, and let their prophet be found faithful. O Lord, hear the prayer of thy servant, calling them blessed Aaron, O thy people, that all they which dwell upon earth may know that thou art the Lord, the eternal God. Now I gotta change something on that. Go ahead. No, y'all got it right. No, I got to change something on that. Y'all just post it. All right. No, Belshazzar, I'm post it this way. I'm going to change it. All right. You know what I'm going to do. All right. I don't know. Your child, I mean, you teach it to a child. If the child not doing foolishness, you teach it to them. No, I'm going to change it. I told you I want to change it. Yeah, you know I want to change that. Belshazzar, you should know I want to change it. All right. Nah, gotta change it. Gotta change it. Gotta change it. Gotta change it. All right. No, I don't know what they're doing. They might be doing now. They're not doing it. All right. No, this I. No, he got it right, but I know what he's doing it on, and it's not gonna. All right. No, because we wanna. Well, everybody's not the same. All right. No, I'm just showing him how he need to. Well, next time you'll post it like this. Yeah. Post it like that next time, Belshazzar. It's the same thing, just right. I know you got different people out there. Yeah, make sure you post it like that next time on Facebook, Belshazzar. It's for people like me. It's not for your young folks. It's for us people like me. Yeah, well, you know, I had trouble seeing this morning. I wonder what's going on, but my eyes don't be that blurry in the morning. You know, I had to wait for the sunlight. Post the other one, Belshazzar. You got enough people that didn't say that's one of the most easiest prayer. The two hardest prayers were the ones we did last time. To Tobit and Esau. Those are about the two hardest prayers. Even as a rare and the three holy children prayers. I noticed something about Esau prayer. It didn't have like these prayers have rhyme and reason, but Esau in them prayer. No, they had too much rhyme and reason. They had reasoning in it, but they had too much rhyming in those prayers. They didn't. A lot of reason, but it just was, yeah. Because if you read these prayers, it's easy to memorize them. The prayers that we're doing now, but those prayers, it'll take a time for you to remember. You can, but it's gonna take you a while. I had no favorite because during the time when I first started off, because when you first start off, you know you have a lot of people that have done you a lot of things and still doing you a lot of things. But then God, after a while, God teaches you after you start living pious and holy and start paying for your past sins and past deeds. Right now, if you finish paying for a certain deed, a certain sin and stuff, then God start teaching you how to pray for your enemies and get you away from that doctrine. Know that that doctrine in the doctrine that they preach you on Sermon on the Mount. Yeah, turn another cheek. No, they tell you turn another cheek. It's just like that. But what they say it means, it's not. It doesn't mean that. No, I don't even want to go with no George the Liar commentary and see that. Anyway, I'm just telling you. Come on, Belgians, that's all they say when they come. We ain't waiting on nobody to say it when they come, man. Stop with all that. One wait on this, one on wait on that. They got God give them a time. Yeah. Post the next prayer. Let's post the next prayer. You want me to post? Because I see that you have. Let me post the next prayer. No, I can't post it. You got to post it. If it still come out like the first one, I'll repost it. But you one got to post it. Not doing your job. You got to post it. Then after you post it, I'll come in and put it in a format like we want it. There you go. I ain't posting no prayer. That ain't my job. That's his job. All right, you got it right this time. All right. Satan working against him. Don't you see Satan working against Belshazzar? You can't see that? I can see it. I see Satan working against all y'all. Yeah. Yeah. And be in your prayers. And be in your dreams and vision. When you post them dreams and vision, I say, oh, okay. Yeah. Procrastinating as I usually do. No, y'all got to get these prayers right, bro. You got to remember these prayers. So when the demon, the mind, spirit come up against you, you know what to do. All right, because they coming. They're here now. They're gonna start coming. You're going to hear more and more about I had that in a dream the other day. Soft targets. They were doing a whole lot of soft targets. I forgot what. I know they did it because I said it in the dream and vision. I said, man, they're doing a whole lot of soft targets. Yeah. Attacking malls, theaters, and places like that, grocery stores, and that's what they're gonna be doing. Soft targets. Yeah. No, they'll make you think there's something else going on all the time. There's war going on in the United States. People not telling you that. Oh, we don't want to panic the public. Yeah. Just like them demons. Executing Israel children. And those that, oh man, nah, I'm going to tell it to you later. God should, no, I can't tell it to you. Now, come on. What do y'all post your dreams and vision? Well, you don't want God to do this. Yeah. Well, then you don't pray. Then you don't pray. You keep your mouth shut for the 40 days. So you're going to let the demon, the mind, and spirit have their way with us, and God not going to give us no power? Man, come on, bro. That does not work like that. Man, y'all. Don't curse the Jewish people, God, don't curse the Israelis. You can't curse the Israelis. That's a lie. Israel is a people that's scattered through the four corners of the earth. Israel is not the Israelis. All right. You can't curse Israel if you desire to. Only Israel can defeat Israel. How many times we went over that? I'm just letting you know, only Israel can defeat Israel. Nobody else. Yeah. All right, I'm just letting you know. Let's go. This is different, even though we prayed this 40-day prayer. So when we first did this prayer, are you the same person as when we, no. No, you can't be the same. Either you good, no. You grow in grace. All right. You grow in grace. All the works of the Lord is seed good. Whatsoever he commanded should be accomplished in due season. And none may say, what is this, or wherefore is that? For at time convenient they shall all be sought out. At his commandment the waters stood up as a heap. At the word of his mouth the receptacles of waters. Now let me stop right there. Because receptacle of water, remember when you go read it, tell you all the waters divided in cups and glasses and wells, everything, the receptacles of water. They divided also. At his commandment is done whatsoever pleases him, and none can hinder when he will say it. The works of all flesh are before him. There's nothing can be hid from his eyes. He seeth from everlasting. There's nothing wonderful before him. A man need not to say, what is this or wherefore is that? For he had made all things for their uses. His blessing covered the dry lands, a river, and water as a flood. He turned the waters into salt, and so shall the heathen inherit his wrath. As the ways are plain unto the holy, so are they stumbling blocks unto the wicked. For the good are good things created from the beginning, so evil things for sinners. The principal things for the whole use of man's life are what? Water, fire, iron, salt, flour, wheat, honey, milk, and the blood of the grape, oil, and clothing. All these things are good to the godless, so to the sinners they are turned into evil. Yes, they are. That was going on now, they're being turned into evil. Let's see. The spirits that there be spirits that are created for vengeance, which in their fear lay on soul strokes in time of destruction and pull out their force and appease the wrath of him that made him. Fire, hail, famine, and death, all these was created for vengeance. Teeth of wild beasts, scorpions, serpents, and the sword punished them wicked to destruction. They should rejoice in this commandment. They should be ready upon earth when need is, and when their time is come, they should not transgress word. Therefore, from the beginning, I was resolved and thought upon these things. I have left them in writing. All the words of the Lord are good, and he will give every needful thing in due season, so that a man cannot say this is worse than that. Man cannot say this is worse than that. For in time they shall all be well approved, and therefore praise the Lord with our whole heart and mouth, and bless the name of the Lord. How many times we can read this? I know we can read that before. We just been reading that. Wasn't that in Tobit prayer? Yes, it was in this prayer. Yeah. Yep. That was in this prayer. Okay. No, it was in this prayer. It was in this prayer. All right. We live in a very dangerous time. We live in an evil time. They didn't already start. God didn't show it to me. Yeah. He showed me what they're doing. I don't know if it's their mark. I don't know if it's their mark, but it's a mark. Come on, come on, build each other. They post it. When they come, let them post the amen. Let them post the amen as they come. All of them come at different times. Don't worry about all that. Long as they obey the voice, keep the covenant. That's the main concern. Obey the voice, keep the covenant. No, we had that yesterday. I can't do nothing for you, man. You have to go back, reestablish a personal relationship with your creator. Get out that UCI boo-hoo. Get out HOI hoo-hoo. Get out them church hours. Stop watching Gina open up his gifts and his everything. They had that on Facebook this morning. Stop listening to the IUIZ people. Got their two golden lines up there. Got their big idol above their heads and everything. You better leave that stuff alone. I'm telling you. The eternal bless thee and keep thee. Eternal make his face to shine upon thee. Be gracious unto thee. Eternal lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. And thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. Come on. Post them dreams. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Let's see what God is talking about this morning. Come on. Post them dreams. Man, dream all last night. And this morning. It's different. It's different. Because my house is dirty. Got soot in it from where I've been burning frankincense and myrrh all those many years. Yeah. And demon demonic spirit, because I don't care nothing about them. So, yeah, but it's different here. The holy angels like to dwell in cleanness and brightness, because that's where they are in heaven. And there's no darkness. There's no darkness where God dwells. There's no darkness. There's no shadow of death where God dwells. Yeah. I don't know. I had a dream. It's Esau. Esau said, I had a dream where I seen this dark-skinned young Israelite man who had a slight smile. As soon as he walked up to me, I began to feel a love that I never felt in my life without him saying a word. I felt like someone who cared for someone 100 times more than your mother. Then afterward, I prayed and said, will you teach me how to love like this? And next thing, let's stop. All right. No, let me. All right. All right. No. Then afterwards, I prayed. He said, I felt like someone who cared for someone 100 times more than your mother. Then after I prayed and said, will you teach me how to love like this? Next thing, I was looking at my phone screen and a news alert popped up about people attacking Jewish people. Well, that's going to happen because they got to put up a big false, because it might be a false flag. Because we know Jewish people going to be attacking Jewish people. We know that. Oh yeah, we know that. Just like God gave him the black hats. He gave him the black hats I can't say the sorcery. The sorcery, that's with the black hats. Right. And they send that down, they send the sorcery down because the demons don't die. The evil spirits, they don't die. And they send the black hat down and distinguish them. Yes, to distinguish them for the evil and wickedness that, well, I'm just telling you what they did. Anyway, because that should never have been. The black hats and the black garments and everything, that should have never been. But they did that to distinguish the Jewish people from all others. All right. Next thing, I was looking at my phone screen, that news alert popped up about people attacking Jewish people. Then I had this big tablet with a big lens that I put on and take a picture of all the chaos on the highway. So, no, I know. No. It's a false. It's a false. I had a dream this morning. A big lens, because he says a big lens, but we will say, because you also can say a wise lens, you can say a huge lens, but because it's covered up, it covers a large area. If it's a big lens, it can cover a large area. So that's for everybody to see. All right. So, yeah. So it's a big lens that I put on to take a picture of all the chaos on the highway. So they're going to have a lot of chaos on highways all over the world. Yeah, they're going to start having it. Yeah. Because God already told you how it was going to be. You're going to turn people against people. And then I just posed that to y'all. Yeah, I just posed that to y'all. City against city, people against people. Yeah, that was a post. That was a post. What we just got out of. What was the last thing we got out? Because it's in there. Yeah, city against city, people against people, nation against nation. Yeah, I posted that. Yeah, it's in there. The highways were shut down. No, remember I told y'all about soft targets. And I told you you're going to be doing a whole lot of soft targets. Might started already. The highway was shut down with multiple ambulance policemen. There was an Edomite and Israelite on the ground who got hurt. Yeah. So they tag and because it tells you that. All right. Oh, people gonna be doing whatever they can do to drag United States into that war. Because what they want to do is to get the United States to declare war. That's what they're trying to do. Because once the United States declare war, what's going to happen? What's going to happen once the United States declare war? Come on, man. Anyway, so that's soft targets. That's a soft targets. But it was a large area that they attacked. So it might be going on all over the world. Yeah. Because it is a large lens. Look into the picture. When you look in the picture, it happens all over the world. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, it did do that. When they were showing that train wreck that happened into that town, because that town had a Jewish name. That town had a Jewish name. Where that train wreck had happened and they had to evacuate all those people. No, because it looked like either, because it could have been an experiment that they was doing. Yeah, they could have been doing that also. I don't put nothing past them, bro. I don't put nothing past these people. All right. Then I heard a voice say, hate attacks are crimes. So it could be both. It's a hate attack or crime, so it could be both. Yeah, they're hating, they're committing crimes. I woke from my sleep and went back to sleep a few hours later. Then I went to sleep again. I had a dream of seeing an Israelite man who looked like he was born into captivity. Oh, man, born into captivity. On a laptop like a movie. Once again, look into the picture. Yeah. I saw that. I've seen that before. It was in Morocco, because they're showing that they still have slavery going in Morocco, and they had a little girl. Her mom was in slavery, and the little girl was there on a cell phone, not knowing that the mama had sold her into slavery also in Morocco. So they had a lot of that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It was a documentary. Islamists are still doing that, putting people in slavery. Yes, they're still doing it. They're still doing it. The Jewish people are doing it also. They showed the prisoners that they had buck naked and chained and how they was treating them. Prisoners of war. Oh no, it's not over. It's not over. I mean, it's gonna get worse. No, they gotta make their move, and then God gonna chastise. He was being well spoken about. Some of the things that the narrator video was saying was that this man was a good leader, and he turned his family from engaging in witchcraft, wicked holidays, and worshiping other gods and other things. Then I say to myself, I want to be like this man. You talking about yourself? Yeah, he's talking about himself. Yeah, he's talking about himself. I read that this morning. He talking about himself. Yeah. He talking about himself. Esau. You know, I can tell even before I finished, I already know he talking about. Then I say to myself, I would like to be. Then all of a sudden, the narrator said the name was, and I was so shocked that we had the same name. My family here and my mother said, God is showing you this for a reason, Daddy. It was exciting. I already knew it was you. Because it happened to me before, man. Do you listen to my videos? When I saw the lightning come down, just let you know, man. I got more to that dream. All right. No, I had this dream. I had this dream this morning. Yeah, I had this dream this morning. Let's see. I'm telling you, I had this dream. I ain't got to wait till I see it. Dream I was talking with a woman. I couldn't see her, but she told me that it was going to be a nuclear bomb either in the city of Buffalo or near the city called Buffalo or Buffalo Line. I didn't understand what she was saying about the rest of the dreams. And it's something you're not doing. Without. Yeah, something that something you're not doing or something you could be doing that you ain't got no business doing. Could be working with another sin, trying to get out your life. Another dream I had, I was seeing a lion chasing me. Then all of a sudden I saw my son started chasing him. Something looked like a leopard jump on the lion and my son escaped. That's a good dream, yeah. That's a good dream. That's a very good dream. Yeah. That ain't what you think it means. Yeah. Can a leopard change his spots? Can a leopard change his spots? He cannot do it. All right. All right. He's Judah. Judah chasing Judah. Book of Ecclesiastes. That's where that dream's at. Esau. It's in the book of Ecclesiastes. He have raised one like himself. He have raised one like himself. Yeah. Go read it. Or read Judah. Go read Judah in the Testament of the 12 patriarchs, and he tell you how he used to do with the lions and everything. Yeah. So I mean, very good dream. You raised them right. You raised them like you're supposed to be. All right. Dream say city called Buffalo, nuclear bomb either a city of Buffalo or near a city called Buffalo, where Buffalo live. And I didn't understand what she was saying about the rest of the dreams. And next dream, I would see some kind of physical examination that made me lie down, examine the table. They said something about my legs. And the hair on my legs, and I said, yes, I don't. Then I went to sleep. And I woke up, I had to put an orange drainage tube as it was draining urine from me. Dream that. All right. No, that's all. If you drinking sodas, if you drinking orange juice, apple juice that you're not squeezing and making it fresh yourself, stop doing it. If you're drinking anything, a color or anything, stop doing it. Because that's what had happened to me. And I had stage 4 kidney failure. All right. And then I started doing what God said do. And he healed me. And I still do stuff every now and then, but not like I was doing it. Because I probably drink 2 liters of Coke a day. A 12 pack of Coke a day. Yeah. Drinking all types of, I was drinking Powerade, Gatorade, drinking all stuff like that. No. It happened to me before when I was in Oakwood. I told you what I did. I was drinking all them juices and everything. And the next morning I woke up. The people could have done me anything. Could have put in the juice and mounted to the juice. Well, here's one. Where he go, where he live at, what is his, we're going to get him tonight. You know, telling you. You don't know what's going on those dormitories and things on a college campus. You don't know. You don't know, and they are in complete control of them. Yeah. All right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't let them people. Don't let them people change the relationship that you have with God. Don't let them do it. Tell them. That's a simple one. Just something that you drink it that you ain't got no business drinking. So you can change that. Yeah. A lot of dreams, but I don't remember most of them because I had really deep sleep. But one part of the dream I do remember. I had both of y'all dreams. I had Esau dream and the dollar dream. I had a lot of dreams, but I don't remember most of them because I had really deep sleep. But one part of the dream I do remember I was on one team, and there was another team playing a game like tag, and we was on the run. The other side of the place, it was muddy, and I ran into someone on the opposite team, and I hit them, and they flew from the force of me running into them, and I wasn't hurt. And I wasn't hurt. All right. Mm-mm. Well, dream, I just remember leaving out of class and walking in the hallway, and there was two other men that walked up talking to me, and I'm not sure what they were. Then one of them walked to get something out of their locker, and we walked down the steps, went to where our lunchroom area was with bench tables. Sure thing, bench tables. Another dream I just remember was at my job. I was working. Another dream was at a house somewhere, about to leave out the back door to go somewhere, and then I saw my younger cousin Desmond and say something to me about and told his number so he could call it. Oh man. 621. The 6th month, the 21st day. 7-digit number, only can recall the first 3 digits. 621. Yeah. You don't know what that is. I know what it is. 7 mean war. 7 mean war. 6th month, 21st day. So, no, I mean, that's what it means. All I can do is tell you what it means. All right, because I had it in my dreams before. The number 7, and it means war. And 621 is the date. Now, you can go, it could be something else. I'm just telling you what it is for me. All right, another dream, I was at my job doing a lot of work, finishing what was on the pallet, and I heard one of them men say something about getting a rest or a break. Then I heard some other voice say something about it being a lot hard. Okay. So when the war kick off, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. Yeah. I already know. I already know what's going on. I haven't told y'all, but I know. I told y'all what did I tell y'all about the 25th? Everything was gonna change, right? Okay, everything have changed. I do know everything changed. I tell you that all the time. When they say they got 70% of the population is illiterate, or 70% of the children in the United States are illiterate. How would I know that? Because I'm the one who made them illiterate. That's how I would know that. You understand that? Okay. So if I tell you everything has changed, meaning what? All right. Because it's in the prayer. It's in the prayer. Now I'm coming back to your belly shadow. Now I'm going to prove to you it's in the prayer. Yeah, it's in the prayer. You don't think it's in the prayer? Yeah, it's in the prayer. I'm going to prove to you it's in the prayer. All right. They're gonna have a, might be as full. That might have happened already. Might be the day of tomorrow with Esau. I haven't looked at the news. Might have happened already. I don't know. I haven't looked at the news. Listen to what it says. No, you got to say they should rejoice in his commandment. They should be read up on earth when need is, and when their time is come. They should what? They should not transgress his word. All right. No, I'm just telling you. That's what I'm saying. When we get the word for us to do it, are we not going to do it? Yes, we are. So he gave me a word to do something. I did it. That's how I know everything changed. All right. Another dream. I was outside standing somewhere watching. A woman was waiting at a bus stop. While I talked to someone else, then the bus pulled up on the other side of the street and kept going because no one was there. She tried to run over to it, but she missed it. Then I saw another bus pull up, but it was for something else. And while I was watching her, I was thinking to myself, that's why I make sure I'm on the right side of the direction the bus going. All right, now I had that dream also, the bus dream. Okay. Yeah, well, all y'all dreams. And a dream where this woman was being a whore. And I tried to talk to her and tell her that she can't be happy, that she would get pregnant and kill her baby through abortions. So I had a whole conversation, but one thing I said was, you kill your 3-year-old child. I had a dream like that the other day. The child was 3 years old and had heart trouble. She said, no, but it's not the same. Then I said, how is not the same as when it's in your stomach, you kill it. There's a heartbeat. So I was hoping she got it. And when I just left, the baby, as soon as you have a baby, a living entity, you have a living soul in you. Soon as that person tell you, when you think 6 weeks, when they tell you that you're pregnant, after 6 weeks, no, it happened before 6 weeks. It happened before 6 weeks because God have already told us when it happens. Soon as it hits, it happened. All right. So he told us that. So you're killing a living soul and you're going to pay for that. All right. Now I'm going back where we went over that. All right, let's go. No. Anymore. Let's go to the lesson. And as time go on, I'll tell you all the dreams. Because what he gave in this morning, let me see. No. Israel. I had it already. Let me see if I can. They already gave it to him. All right. Who y'all are? No. You gotta understand, God. God tells you stuff. No, let me see. Hold up. Don't jump on me all at one time. We gonna get it together and we gonna know. All right, so we going to The Legend of the Jew, Volume 3. The Legend of the Jews, Volume 3. All right, we're going to Moses' speech of admonition. Admonition. All right. Moses speak. No, we ain't gonna stay there. We're just going No, we got to go to we got to go to we're going to Balaam and Balak. That's where we're going at. But we ain't staying in all that foolishness. No, we're not doing all that. Yeah. No, we going to no, we're going to your dreams, to everybody's dreams. All your dreams. That's where we're going at. Now, how can that be? How that can be lies? How you can go to all of our dreams? All right. Let's see if I can get it, man. No. God showing the weasel, man. What he doing? All of us in there, man. All right, the king of Moab. Okay. So so we're going to Moses speaks of my nation. No, we're not gonna stay there. We're just going to the bottom of it. All right. No, it said no. But by the father whom he had meantime. All right. Moses did not, however, merely admonish the people to walk in the ways of the Lord, but he said to Israel, I am near to death. Whosoever have learned from me a verse, a chapter, or a law, let him come to me and learn it anew. So now that's what we've been doing. That we've been going back over prayers. We've been going, because I didn't know what we was doing. I didn't, because I was saying, man, we done went over all these books and everything. And so God had us to go back over, because that's what we have been doing. All right. So learning it, whereupon, say, come to me and learn it anew. Whereupon he repeated all the Torah. So he repeated all the Torah. And that too, in the 70 languages of the world, that not Israel alone, but all the heathen people too might hear the teachings of God. So he said it's 70. I'm just telling you what he did. He gave up the whole 70 so everybody can hear the teaching of God as it is right now. Because when people, that's in your dreams. That was in your dreams. Let's go to I think that's especially Jerry dream. Let's see Jerry. I think that's especially that. I had a lot of dreams, but I don't remember most because really deep sleep part. Remember, I was on one team. There was another team playing game like tag, and we was run to the other side of the place. It was muddy, and I ran into someone on the opposite team, hit them from the force and run into him. No, I wasn't hurt. All right. No. It was somebody drink. All right. No. Okay. Yeah. So that's in Asa dream. Okay. All right. So Israel alone, but all the heathen too might hear the teachings of God. So they're telling everybody, everybody should know the teaching of God. Yeah. My dream is very scary later. I always feel evil present in the room. Oh man. Where are you at later before it go? You gotta post it. Because we gotta know where you're at so we can tell you what's going on. No. We know what's going on because whatever you went through, whatever you're going through, we have already been through it. Yeah, whatever you're going through, we have already been through it. God have already put it through it. No, they got evil spirit in you wrong. But we got to find out why it's in you wrong. No, might be something you're not doing. Might be something you are doing. All right. Because we done been through it. We already know. Yeah, we already know. We hope that. No. Might be your turn to know. So you got to post your dream, and we go from there. All right. So that was God had told. Now Balak, the king of Balak, the king of no, Balak. I don't know how this going, because man, they do crazy stuff when they get ready to do it. All right. No, listen to what he said, because we done been through all this. Yeah, we done been through all this. Listen to what he said. God said, he said, God allowed nothing to stay unrewarded. Not even a respectable word remains without its reward. Respectable. Remain out without reward. That's what God telling you. All right. No, he called, the odors of Lot. No, man, that's why I don't like dealing with these people, man. All right. God allows nothing to stay unrewarded, not even a respectable word remains without its reward. The odor of Lot's two daughters had called her son that was conceived in guilt, Moab. So now you know Moab. By the father, whereas the younger, for the sake of decency, called her son Ammon, the son of my people. And she was rewarded for her sense of priority, huh? It's not priority. Property. For the, I know I'm pronouncing the word wrong. When it comes, I'll tell you about it. Until then, for when Moses wanted to overrun the decadence, all right. Now I say decadence, but it's not decadence. The descendants of Lot would war. When Moses wanted to the descendants of Lot would war. God said to him, I plan to defer from thine. Two doves shall spring from this nation, the Moabite root and an Ammonite. Because then you say your mother was a Moabite and your father Amorite. Now you know what it means. They know. I told him that before. I thought he got mad at me when I said it. Yeah. I don't care about the people they talking about. I'm just telling the truth. Right? Though I'm trying to keep this camera. Now the sun coming out, going in, and I ain't doing all that because they'll take and cut it off. Anyway, let's go. That's all right. It's all right. Anyway, for Moses one, all right. So two doves sprang from, now we ain't going here, just listen. Two doves shall spring from this nation, the Moabite root, the Amorite Naomi. From this reason must these two nations be spared. All right. All right. No. Go read. I'm skipping. Yeah, I'm skipping. Because this ain't where we going at. All right. No, I'm trying to get you. You're not going here. We going to, Balaam, the heathen prophet. Balaam, the heathen prophet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. All right. The king of Moab. It says that, it says, at the time the king of Moab was Balak, who formerly of a vassal of Sihon, and in that captivity was known to Zur. After Sihon's death, he was chosen king, though he was not worthy of the rank so high. Favored by fortune, he received a royal dignity, a position that his father had never filled. Balak was fitted name for this king, For he said about to destroy the people of Israel. Said about to destroy. Wherefore he was also called Zippor, because he flew as swiftly as a bird to curse Israel. Balak was a great magician who employed for his sorcery the following instrument. He constructed a bird, his feet, constructed a bird, his feet, trunk, and head of gold, the mouth of silver, and the wings of bronze. And for a tongue, he supplied it with the tongue of the bird Yadas. The bird was now placed by a window where the sun shone by day and the moon by night. And there it remained for 7 days, throughout which burnt offering were offering before it, and the ceremonies performed. At the end of this week, the bird tongue will begin to move, and if pricked by a golden needle, it was divulged great secrets. It was this bird that had imparted Balak all its occult lore. So it was the demon occult lores. One day, however, a flame that suddenly leaped up and burned the wings of this bird was greatly alarmed Balak, for he thought that Israel's proximity had destroyed this instrument of sorcery. So it was an instrument of sorcery. Now you gotta listen now. The Moabites, now perceiving that Israel conquered their enemies by supernatural means. Israel conquered their enemies by supernatural means, said their leader had been bred in Midian. Let us therefore inquire of the Midianites about his characteristics. When the elder Midian was consulted, they replied, his strength abided in his mouth. What did he say? His strength abided in his mouth. Then said the Moabites, we shall oppose him, a man whose strength lies in his mouth as well. And they determined to call Balaam support. The Sihon of Moab immediately established the truth of the proverb. Weasels and cats at a feast of rejoicing over the flesh of an unfortunate dog. Weasel and cat had a feast of rejoicing over the flesh of an unfortunate dog. Now I told you about the weasel all the time. The weasel man. I tell you about the weasel man. And he have all that cat around. Let's go, man. Yeah. And there had always been incorruptible, inconceivable enmity between Moab and Midian. Irreconcilable differences. This one say inconceivable. But they united to bring ruin upon Israel, just as the weasel and cat had united to put an end to their common enemy, the dog. So the Moabites and the Medes, they decided to put an end to Israel. No, that's what's going on right now. Now, just wait till I get to it. All right. No. Balaam through Joshua, the heathen prophet, the man who the Moabites and the Midianites believed to be Moses' peer, was none other than Laban, Israel's arch enemy, who in the olden days had wanted to root out entirely Jacob and all his family, and who had later incited Pharaoh and the Amalekites against the people of Israel to bring about their destruction. Now remember, this man is our what? No, because I understand what this man is Israel is Israel father-in-law, is Israel grandfather. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Laban. All right. No. Can a demon be other people like live in my home? Yes. We already know what you mean. Yes. No, they're in a bad shape, in a bad shape. All right. Always afraid. That's not of God. If you're already afraid. No, that's what we're going at this morning. Come on, let me do this. Yeah, because I'm trying to hold back until I get there. All right. I'm down to. That's page 349. That's in volume 3. 349, volume 3. All right. Because that's where it's at. 349, volume 3. No, she all right. No, I got to get used to this. Because I'm not at the house where I just go sit down and just start the lesson. Oh, what are you doing? Starting the lesson. I can't do that here. All right, I have to take my time. Yeah. No, it's all right. Be patient. That's one of our powers. Patience. All right. No, she in bad shape, but because she, I don't know, Lady Virgo. One thing you got to get rid of that avatar. Because you're telling God you don't like yourself. That avatar. If you have an avatar, get rid of it. Get rid of the avatar. If you can't put your own face up there, get rid of the avatar that you have up there. That's an avatar. That's not of God. That's right there. It's a demon. You got a demon in you right there. An avatar. That's not you. Go watch Surrogate on Hulu with Bruce Willis. Because that was at now. The demon. Now I seen it this morning. Hold up. All right. All right. No. So hence too the name Balaam, devourer of nations. The Balaam. That's the God they worship now. Baal. That's the God they worship. Because when I read it today, because all of them, because we read that yesterday, every man want what? Every man wants no, you got all them stuff. See all that stuff you using, them hand signs and all like that? That's not of God. All that Jesus, the Lord God said, don't make no images. And so you're making all those different images. Yeah, Lady Virgo. You're doing that for who? Who are you trying to impress? God not telling us to do that. Lady Virgo. No. The world does that. We don't do that. We don't do that. No, God gives us a time to repent, and you're doing the right thing. Yeah. Don't fall for it. Get rid of all that. Well, who taught you to do that? Who taught you that? Because a lot of people doing it, what they're doing, they're copying off somebody else. They seen somebody else do it, and then who puts that out there? The demon, demonic spirit. Say, here, Corey, you can use this avatar. Right? You don't have to be yourself. Put it on these big old eyes and these ears and all like that. No, it's a hurting thing, man. When I see it all the time, man. Let's go. No. Anyway, so Balaam was at the zenith of his power. He was determined to devour the nation of Israel. That's his name, Balaam, devourer of nations. For he was determined to devour the nation of Israel. Just at the time Balaam was at the zenith of his power. For his curse had brought upon the Moabites their defeat in the hands of Sihon. His prophecy that his compatriot Balak shall wear the royal crown had first been fulfilled, so that all the kings sent ambassadors to seek advice from him. And he had gradually developed from the interpreter of the dreams. Notice he had gradually developed from an interpreter of dreams to a sorcerer. Right. And he had not attended interpreter of dreams to a sorcerer. What that sound like? Still greater dignity of a prophet had surpassing his father, who had indeed been a prophet too. but not so notable one as his son. God permit the heathen to have no ground to exculpation for saying in the future world, thou hast kept us from thee. To them all as well as to Israel, he gave kings, sage, prophets. But whereas the former showed themselves worthy of their high trust, the latter proved themselves unworthy of it. Both Solomon and Nebuchadnezzar was ruler over, now I don't get to this. Both Solomon and Nebuchadnezzar were rulers over all the world. The former built the temple and composed many hymns and prayers. The latter destroyed the temple, encouraged and blasphemed the Lord, saying, I will ascend above the heights of the clouds. I will be like the Most High. So when God gave me that, the first thing come to mind, because remember, we've been hearing this. How many years y'all been hearing that? I've been hearing that ever since I was a child. Right, what the devil said, I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna stand here, I'm gonna be like the Most High, but no, because he haven't done that. Because they tell you that, that's in the book of Isaiah. Yeah, the demon, the mind, spirit have taken over the whole world. Who rules the world? God. That's why he said, I'll be like the Most High. I'm gonna rule the world. Go back to the first book of Adam and Eve, and what happened? What happened in the first book of Adam and Eve? Right, because they once were ruled, and then Adam came along. Then Adam started ruling. I mean, we can go in other books and find it. Yeah, they had a contest for who were ruler of earth, and Adam won. And that's why he wanted to make Adam fall so the world could belong to him. All right, I'm just telling you, that's what he's doing now. Because he told you, listen to what he said. Say, I will send. He said, destroy the temple, blasphemy the Lord. Say, I will send above the heights of the clouds. I will be like the Most High. Is that not what's going on now? Don't they shoot rockets out the moon and all that foolishness? Rockets to the moon and outer space. We want to be like the Most High. All right. Both David and Haman received great treasure from God, but the former employed them to secure sight for God's sanctuary, whereas the latter was, he tried to destroy the whole nation. Tried to aim. That's what's going on now. You got to understand what's going on, man. The devil trying to rule the world. Oh, he's here. Give me time. Give me a few minutes. We'll get into it. Let me get it started up first. Balaam. Because that's what they're doing now. Every man running after a reward. But it showed Gino Jennings on Facebook this morning open up these packages. His rewards. Anyway. Right. No, latter destroyed the whole nation. See, no, secure the sight for God's sanctuary, whereas the latter, with his try to destroy the whole nation, Moses was Israel's prophet, and Balaam was a prophet of the heathens. So both of them was at the same time. All right, a prophet of the heathen. But how a great contrast between these two. Moses exhorted his people to keep from sin, whereas Balaam counseled the nation to give up their moral course of life and to become addicted to what? To lewdness. Now that's what we would do. No, because that's what's happening right now in the island. To go on that Facebook and say, man, where all these naked women come from? All of them, even old ass naked women on there. My body's still banging. I'm gonna put on a bikini and shoot. I'm gonna show my body because I'm so and so. Yeah. You better go sit your old ass down and cover your body before God. Well, God gonna do it anyway. Balaam was also different from the Israelite prophet in his cruelty. He had such piety for the nation that that the misfortune among the heathen caused them suffering and sorrow, whereas Balaam was so cruel that he wanted to destroy an entire nation without any cause. Without any cause, right? No, because he wanted to destroy the whole world. Say, Darius say, I'll kill Adam and his descendant and God gonna want me back. Come on, man. Balaam's course of life and his actions showed conveniency where God withdrew from the heathen. Actions show convincingly why God said, Balaam's course of life and his actions show convincingly why God withdrew from the heathen the gift of prophecy. For Balaam was the last of the heathen prophets. Shem had been the first whom God had commissioned to communicate his words to the heathen. Shem. This was after the flood, when God said to Shem, Shem had my Torah existed among the previous 10 generations. I suppose I should not have destroyed the world by the flood. Go now and announce to the nations of the earth my revelation. Ask them if they will not accept my Torah. Throughout 400 years did Shem go about as a prophet, but the nations of the earth did not heed him. The prophet that labored after him among the heathen was Job and his four friends, Eliphaz, Zophar, Bildad, Elihu, as well as Balaam. So Balaam was a part of them. And all whom were descendants of Nahor, Abraham's brothers, from his union with Melchah, ordered that the heathen might not say, had we had a prophet like Moses, we should have received the Torah. Well, we know what happened. God gave Balaam as a prophet, who in no way was inferior to Moses, either in wisdom or in gift of prophecy. Moses was indeed the greatest prophet among the Israelites, but Balaam was his peer among the heathens. But although Moses excelled the heathen prophet in that God called him without any preparation, God called him without any previous preparation, whereas the other could obtain divine revelation only through sacrifice. So although Moses excelled the heathen prophet that God called him without any previous preparation, whereas he could only obtain divine revelation only through sacrifice. Still, Balaam had one advantage over the Israelite prophet. Moses had to pray to God. So we had to pray to God. Remember that we have to pray to God to show him his ways, whereas Balaam was the man who could declare of himself that he knew the knowledge of the Most High. But because in spite of his high prophetic dignity, Balaam had never done anything good or kind, but through his evil tongue had almost destroyed all the world. And so that was going on now. Through their evil tongue, they destroying all the world. All right. No, they're destroying all the world. She's not telling you. No, she saw the demons probably and raped them. Yeah, that was it. The demon probably came in the house and wore her out. Yeah, them demons. You know they do it. How many times I told them demons had came in there and she probably had a wet dream, probably had axle. She probably had a wet dream. She probably had seat paralysis, where you can't move or nothing. So she probably had that. I don't know. Axle. Anyway, no, look what it said. It said, Balaam had never done anything good through his evil tongue, had almost destroyed the world. God, because the world only exists because of Israel. The world only exists through Israel. All right. Yeah. Because he said the evil tongue had almost destroyed all the world. God vowed a vow to his people that he should never exchange them for any other people or nation. That's the vow God had made to us. So you should never exchange us for any other people or nation. And that he would never permit them to dwell in any land other than Palestine. Because they tell you, say, well, we the Israeli, this is our land now. What's the name of that land? Palestine. You can go try. Israel is a people. It's not a piece of dirt that you name Israel, and then all of a sudden, this is Israel, these are Israelis people. That does not work like that. It does not work like that. Jerusalem is in where? Palestine. Where is Israel, the people, scattered to the four corners of earth? Well, who's over that? Those that say they're Jews, but are not. But all of the you want me to tell you some true Jews? Yeah, I can tell you some true Jews. Let's see some true Jews. Yeah. The heathen was Job, 4 friends. Job, Eliphaz, Zophar, Bildad, and Elulu. Those were true Jews. All right. Anyway, you go ahead and write on the head, bro. All right. No. We're not doing that. We're not going through everything because we got a place we got to be. All right. No, because what God gave me. Balaam or Balak. Balaam or Balak. You can go read. You go read. I'm skipping a lot. Yes, I'm skipping a lot. Balaam runs into his own destruction. Yeah, Balaam adds. All right, we can go through that. All right. Well, let's see where we're gonna go at. Yeah, we can see. We can. No, I gotta give you the dreams. You, Lady Virgo, go there, take your time. You gotta change all that. You gotta change your what you have up there, your avatar. You gotta change that. You got a lot of work to do. You just take your time, be patient. If you've been in anything, if you've been in Christianity, Catholic, Catholicism, or whatever religion you've been in, it's hard to get rid of that. Yeah, it's hard to get rid of that because what they teach you, well, some things you keep and some you throw away. Throw it all away and then let God give it to you. That's what I did. Threw all of it away. It took a while, but I got rid of it all through the grace of God. Let me see if I can find this. Y'all leave me alone. You starting on me early this morning? Let's go. Now I gotta find this. I gotta do this. All right. I didn't own weapon. That's what it is. All right, post it. No, y'all be patient, be patient. I'm not at home, man. All right. All right. Balaam runs into his own destruction. Balaam, all right. No, we gotta read something else. All right, we just finished reading that God, that the heathen prophets. Didn't we just finish reading that? Sure we had. Yeah, we just finished reading the prophets. So this morning, man, you hear the audible voice. You ever heard the audible voice? You ever heard the audible voice? All right, so what happened was this. This morning, I heard the audible voice. Now I written it down. I took my time written it down. No, I heard the audible voice. I heard a lot of audible voice, but not like this morning. All right. No. I was in no, that's 19. Nope. No, I'm going to this morning. No. How many of y'all know Jordan Peterson? Jordan Peterson, that's his name. Right. But he told me, I forgot what name he used. Plato, Socrates, Aristotle, Pythagoras. But the audible voice said, I forgot which one he said. He said Jordan Peterson. He took one of the great thinkers of time and place. So he said who named that Jordan Peterson had taken the place of that great thinker. That's what he told me this morning. Jordan Peterson. I listened to him. And so that what he told me. He had taken one of the great thinkers' place. And he's the great thinker of this time. Jordan Peterson is one of the great thinkers of this time. Post that, Belteshazzar, because Belteshazzar posts every generation has its own. So that's why we went there. And so Jordan Peterson is one of the great thinkers of this time. I don't know, they might kill him. They might kill him. They killed Pythagoras. Yeah, they killed him. After he started displaying powers, they killed him. Yeah, they killed him. Now I had something like that this morning. All right. No, you're gonna have a flood in Yehuda. You're looking at that little water, but they're gonna have a whole lot of water. Let's go. All right. No, because I'm going through this, but I got a few minutes before we have to start. Because Balak sent for Balaam. He sent for Balaam to cuss Israel. That's what he had done. That's what he did. He sent Balaam accept Balak's invitation, but he didn't want to do it because he knew he couldn't cuss Israel. No matter how he do, they can't cuss us. We are some blessed people. We are our own worst enemies, man. Come on, man. They suppose that all the time, bro. Come on. Because I have to be at a certain place at a certain time with y'all dreams and visions. Okay. No, because I'm just going through this. All right. Let's go. No. I don't know. Balak messenger to Balaam. All right. Think not that I ask help against Israel exclusively for my own interest, and that thou can expect from me a long honor and rewards for thy service. But the rest assure that all nations will honor thee, that the Canaanites as well as Egyptians will cast themselves at their feet when thou shalt have destroyed Israel. Right. No, because what they're doing, they're assuming to be us. They're assuming to be us over there. And they trying to get nations like the Egyptians and Canaanites and everybody over there to be afraid of them. Like, well, we truly God chosen people, but y'all not. Y'all a bunch of demon demonic spirits. And that's what y'all doing. Y'all about to destroy the whole world. Just let me know what's going on, man. All right. Well, you haven't heard my dreams yet. Okay. Well, we'll see. In this way, God granted request of Moses to show him his ways, and part wholly he let him look into the future and let him see every generation as sage. See, every generation has a sage, every generation a prophet, every generation an expounder of scripture, every generation has a leader, every generation has his pious men. So that we are talking about Jordan Peterson. He was one of this generation, sage, expounder. All right. I'm just telling you that he told me, audible voice. audible voice. Gordon Peterson. Jordan Peterson. Yeah. I ain't heard him before. Could be a dead man. I don't know, bro. Anyway, let's continue on. So he sent for, no, he sent for Balaam. Balak sent for Balaam, right, to destroy Israel, destroy us. I'm not really going here. I have to go to somewhere else. Esau, did you post it? Reposted Esau. No, Esau's supposed to post. He had posted Judith. Oh yeah, he posted. No, because we are our own worst enemy, man. Judah, now therefore, my Lord and Governor, if there be any error against this people, and they sin against their God, let us consider that this shall be their ruin, and let us go up, and we shall overcome them. But if there be no iniquity in their nation, let my Lord now pass by. At least their Lord defend them, and their God be for them, and we become a reproach before all the world. So that's where we're at now. Now God already showed it to me. That was in your dream and vision. Oh yes, it was in there. I haven't told y'all mine yet. One of them, Gordon Peterson. All right, let's go. So he sent her. All right, so no, he told him, the eyes guard the whole land. Now we are about to destroy us as well. They are not indeed greater heroes than we. Say, they are not indeed greater heroes than we, nor are their hosts more numbers than ours, but they conquer as soon as they open their lips in prayer. See how we say? But they conquer as soon as they open their lips in prayer. That's the power we had. That's our power. But we have to live at a certain standard. And that's what we tell them. And there we cannot do. Try now to see if they gradually become their master, so that I may at least lead a certain percent of them to destruction. But it's only 24th part of them, a 24th part of them. Balak himself was even a greater magician and soothsayer than Balaam, but he lacked the gift of properly guessing the prophetic observation. So that's one thing that I lack. Because sometimes I have to go back and look into that picture. I prophesied. I thought it was, which we know earthquakes and all the destruction is coming, but God has shown me the war in Palestine first. That's what that was. That's why the angel was upset with me, because I was misreading it. Yeah. All right. No. He knew through sorcery that he was to be the cause of the death of 24,000 Israelites. So he knew through sorcery, but did not know in what way Israel would suffer so great loss. Hence requested Balaam to curse Israel, hoping by this curse to be able to restrain Israel from entering the Holy Land. Right, but that had always been our land. Remember, they're in our land. All right. No. So watch the movie, hammering up the nails of Christ's hands and feet. And the very next day, I heard the same hammer outside the window of the kitchen. All right. No, let me see. A sudden breeze passed me, and I feel a tap on my shoulder in time of the day. She's a seer. Later, Virgo is a seer, like a dowager. All right. No, she's a seer. But what happens? She said, I'm a grandmother. I have children, no wet dreams and no sleep paralysis. Y'all believe that? Because things can happen without you even knowing. Yeah. That demon is in your room. You're in your room from something. All right. No, I'm going to go by what you say. Let's go by what she said. So y'all help out with this. No, she said sleep paralysis. Yes. That's a demon holding you down to have sex with you, and you don't even know it. And other things going on. Never a wet dream at all, though I have children and grandchildren. So how old are your children? Are they living in their house? And what they're doing in the house that you know about? Because they could be in their house masturbating. And if they're in their house masturbating, that's a demon demonic spirit. A spirit of lust have been set loose in the house. 1 of 10 black, well, it could be more than 10 black women. Yeah, it could be the testament of Solomon, demons. Yeah, it could be that also. No, we have to start off with you, though. You're a Christian. So that's the first question we have. We have to ask, are you a Christian? That's the first thing. And then after you answer that question, then we can go from there. All right. No, them demons having their way with you. Yeah, they having their way with them. Demons don't care how old you are. They don't care. All right. No. Man. You have children, grandmother, you probably haven't had no sex or nothing. And so what do you think them demons want? You forget what you done when you was a child. All right. When you didn't know no better. Okay. Just a question. Just a question. Anyway. So let's get back to it. No, I'm trying to stick to it because if I don't stick to it and I go in another direction. Anyway, so probably gathering pathetic observation. He knew, though his sorcery, that he was to be the cause of the death of 44. So that's where we're going at, the 24,000 death that he caused, right? Yeah, witches and warlock. All right, Balak, message to Balaam, consisted of the elder of Moab and Midian. The latter was themselves great great magicians. And they all established the truth that should Balaam obey Balak's summon, their mission against Israel would be successful. But no, but should be hesitate even more of a moment. If he hesitate even for a moment to the follow them, nothing was to be expected from him. And when they now reached Balaam, he bade them to stay overnight and await the answer overnight. The elder instantly returned, for they knew that they had now nothing to expect from him. They said, is there such a father as hate his son? God is the father of Israel. He loves them. Once again, God is the father of Israel. He loves them. So God is our father. All right. Should he now owe to curse from Balaam to turn his love into hatred for us? Indeed, had the matter depending on Balaam's wishes, he would doubtless instantly have requested to follow Balaam's summons. Now, listen, we're going somewhere. All right, I didn't sleep well. Oh no, the demons having a relationship with me in my sleep. All right. No, I'm trying to just tell you, they know what I'm talking about. You just listen. Vertical. You just listen. Yeah. We know the demon having sex with you in your sleep because it didn't happen to us. You can see the demon having sex with you in your sleep. So the next time the demon start following you, you take you take your hand, reach down there and grab it and bite it and listen to that demon scream. Then you're gonna have it in your power. Don't be scared, you're a seer. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Before you even call upon Jesus, take your hand, reach down there when it be finding you and bite it. Or no, you're on top of you. And you had the old thought to bite him on his neck. But bite him. Bite him, bite him, bite him. He gonna holler and scream. He gonna holler and scream. You ain't gonna have no more trouble out of it. You gonna see him get now. Don't let him run. Don't let him run. No. Man, I can't tell you what to do. All right. No, but that demon is really there. We going through that. Going through your dreams and everything. Give me a time. We going through that. And that demon is there in your house. Why are you afraid? You don't supposed to be afraid. I see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all listen to the Christianity, Adonijah came the same way. Being afraid of the demonic spirits. You've been taught that, to be afraid of them. Yeah. We have been taught to be afraid of them. We're going now, going to your dream and vision, and the demons are here. No, because they're using the demons. The people are using the demons now. Listen to what I'm telling you. They are using the demons now. Yeah, they're using the demons. And demons are entering to them people. You know how you ever seen the movies and they show the Indians before indigenous people before they go out on water, they get out there and they start jumping around, dancing, and smoking pipe or drinking alcohol and get all pumped up and let those spirits enter into them. Those people that say they're Jews, but now they're doing that right now. More than just them. More than just them. Yeah, they're doing it. I don't go into in the dream. Let me go, man. Let's get to it. All right. No, for hatred of Israel more than Balak was much pleased in the commission of the Moabite king. The elder of Balak has sent here besides their possession all needful instruments of magic, so that Balaam might have no excuse for not instantly following them. Because that's what they have now. They star God Moloch and all those demons are over there. Yeah. Lady Virgo, all you gotta do is just call on Jesus, but yeah, but if you feel them firing and stuff like that, that's what I did. Stuck my hand down there and bit him. And listened to her holler and scream. But I let it loose. I let it loose. I don't let it loose, yeah. Anyway, Balaam might have no excuse for instantly following them, but Balaam had, of course, to bid time for it to find out if God would permit him to go to Balak. Hence bid Moabite messengers stay overnight, because God never appears to the heathen prophet save at night. That's the only time he appeared to them, at night. As Balaam inspected, God appeared by night and asked Balaam, who are these people with thee? Now this way it comes, the answer. Remember, now is how you answer God, because when the angel asked me, say, you don't know how to speak English? I said, no, I don't know how to speak English. I told him, well, tell the truth. No, I don't know how to speak English. Right. So it's how you answer. That's how you answer. Balaam was one of the 3 men who God put to the test, who miserably failed to pass it. Because you got to be tried, because that's what's going on now. A lot of things are happening, but we know those who have repented and went back to the Most High, been back to the Lord God Jesus of Christ the Nazarene. We know we go to school. We have the dream about going to school, receiving truckloads of gifts, receiving gifts from up on high, flying and everything else. But we know before we receive that, we got to be what? We got to be tried. We got to be tried. So don't. You didn't know they got to be tried. Yeah, let's go. Because that probably going along with, because Lady Virgo, if she's nothing going to happen for her. If she's scared, remember I told Down to that, I said, if you're scared, God not going to do nothing. Because you're afraid. God, you want God to reveal yourself, but you're afraid. You're being tried. And God's showing you that you're afraid. That's why you're not receiving what you should be receiving. So the best thing for you, no. I don't know what books you read. You might be into Christianity. You might be in IUIC, HUI people, and you haven't repented and reestablished your personal relationship with your Creator. All right. Well, God not gonna do nothing for you until you get rid of that fear. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you that. It's easy for me to know what you're saying now, because God give us ears to hear. Yes, what? You heard me, huh? Let's go, man. I ain't got time. Let's go. No, because we have to go somewhere. All right. So Balaam was one of the 3 men who God put to the test, who miserably failed it to pass it. When God appeared to Cain and asked, "Where is Abel thy brother?" he tried to deceive God. He should have replied, "Lord of the world, what is hidden and what is open, both alike are known to thee. Why then thou acquired after my brother?" Now let's stop there. Because God, that's the prayer. Come on, man. Why you think God give us this? That is the prayer. That is the prayer, man. Let's go. That's 39. That is the prayer. Listen to what he said. No. Because that's the prayer. No, that's the prayer. At his commandments done whatsoever pleases him, none can hinder when he will save. The works of all flesh are before him. There's none can be hid from his eyes. So you got to remember these things. All right. He seeth from everlasting, from everlasting. There's nothing wonderful before him. Because that's what she is afraid of. And then we know there's nothing wonderful before God. When I used to see them demons in there, I could look at them. Satan himself coming. Looking at Beelzebub. I'm just telling you. Because Lord God telling you there's nothing wonderful before his eyes. Oh, look at him. He see it from everlasting, there's nothing wonderful before him. A man need not to say, "What is this or wherefore is that?" For he had made all things for their uses. So I'm just telling you. No, that's hard. I can't. What you want me to do? She have to go restore what you had to do. Then you have to go restore the praiseful relationship with your Creator. Well, she has to do the same thing. All right. No, it's not just that, Lady Virgo. I have to let go of my fear. No, it doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't work like that. No. First of all, I ask you a question. Never ask the question. Are you a Christian? That's the first thing I ask you. So you got to answer that first. A Christian, IUIC people, HUI people, any type of religion. Post what religion are you? So that's where we'll start first. Then we'll go from there. Come on, let's go. So it's the question. No, that's the prayer we're praying now. How to answer God. But instead of this, he replied, "I know not, I am my brother's keeper." God therefore said to him, "Thou hast spoken thy own sentence." So you spoke thy own sentence. "The voice of thy brother blood cried unto me from the ground, and now cursed art thou." All right. Hezekiah acted like Cain when the messenger from the king of Babylon came to him. And Isaiah the prophet asked him, "What said these men? And from which came they unto thee?" Right. What said these men? What came? Because that's the same thing you're doing now. Christian brought up, but you got to get rid of all that. Yeah, I was a Christian brought up in a Baptist church from the first time I can remember going to church, 5 years old. Right. And from then on, yep. And it's hard to get rid of that. It's hard to get rid of that Christianity. Well, you go ahead on, then you keep on reading the Holy Bible and everything. The demons gonna keep on coming tagging you because you ain't got no power. You don't know God. Remember, because you say you've been brought up in the Baptist church, and you know about those demons. The men went there and was trying to cast out them demons in the book of Acts. And they start casting out the demons. Demons came out and said, well, Jesus we know, Paul we know, but who are you? And then they attacked the men. Go read it. Go read it in the book of Acts. Because they didn't know God. And a lot of people, I was the same way. I was that same way when them demons came in that house and attacked me. But yeah, they came in there and attacked me. Beauty. Yeah, come in there, have sex with me, do anything as they will. Right? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. No. Anyway, what I was going to be afraid of? Christianity teaches you how to be afraid. Lord God, Jesus Christ said, be afraid of me. And when you're afraid of him, what? The devil and demonic spirit will fear thee. So that's what we doing. All right, well, you going on. Going on. But we don't have God have not given us a spirit of fear. Suppose that for Esau. When we stole being the voice, keeping the covenant in Deuteronomy. Suppose him. When he said you'll make them be afraid of us. What say these men? And from hence came there unto thee. Hezekiah should answer, thou art a prophet of God. Why doest thou ask me? Thou art a prophet of God. Why do that we say? What's next for me? Returning. Now we went over that lesson yesterday. Somebody post that for us. 2 John, where Jesus tells you to say you have no need of a teacher. The Holy Ghost, the same spirit will teach you. Somebody post that. We posted that yesterday. Thou art a prophet of God. Why doest thou ask me? Right. But instead giving the answer, he replied heartily and boastfully. See, that's how he replied, heartily and boastfully. Thou art come from a far country unto me, even from Babylon. On account of my haughty answer, Isaiah announced the king this prophecy. Behold, the days come that all that is in thy house shall be carried to Babylon, and thy son that shall issue from thee, there shall be eunuchs in the palace of the king of Babylon. No, because that's how we got the priesthood. Remember, the priesthood wasn't coming to us. The priesthood was going to Shem and Abba, to Shem and Abba, Melchizedek. That's where the priesthood was going to. And they was already in Jerusalem, protecting the gold, the silver, protecting Adam's body, the gold, the silver. No, forgive me. They're protecting Adam's body, the gold, the frankincense, and myrrh. Remember that? Remember that prophecy? That's what they was doing. Yeah, Jerry posted for you. That's what they was doing. Shem, Abba, and Melchizedek. That's why they was there. All right. So, but after Father Abraham had defeated the 7 nations, there was 7 nations he defeated. Because they had already taken Lot and all them. That was 5 right there, huh? Wherefore. Right. And then he defeated the kings that took them. All right. Then after what happened that? Then he felt bad because he had shedded blood for the Abraham. And the blood of a human being. So what he did, he went there to Melchizedek. He went there to Melchizedek and to pay tithes to Melchizedek because of the shedding of the blood. And he was given 10% of his offering, which was, all right. No, we know what true offerings are. So what happened? So when Melchizedek said the blessing, he put Abraham's name first instead of God. And then God said, well, I'm taking away the priesthood because of his answer. I'm taking away the priesthood from you, and I'm giving it to Abraham. And that's where we come from. I'm just telling you what he did. Go read it. It's right there. It's right there. Go read it. No, because I know my mouth got me in trouble many a days. All right. I'm trying not to let it get me in trouble now. Not with man, with God. Anyway, boy, the Jewish people are cursed. Right. So that's good. Now we're going to get to it. All right. Thy son shall issue from thee that shall units. All right. The scoundrel Balaam, say the scoundrel, so God called him a scoundrel. The scoundrel Balaam too had made the answer to God's question. What men are these with thee? By saying, Lord of the world, everything lies open before thee, and nothing hid for thee. Why then thou ask me? You see? No, because even right now, today, that's why I tell you, you have to go return a personal relationship with your creator, because no matter what I say, how I say, what I say, it comes from who? It comes from the Lord God himself. It comes from the Most High. And you have to go establish that personal relationship. So no matter how much Lady Virgo asks and we answer, she still got to humble herself and go back to her creator and establish that personal relationship with her. Because that's what's going on. Because she don't have no relationship with her. If she had a personal relationship with those demons be attacking her. Okay, so what happens when the demons come and attack y'all? What do they do? I didn't know he was that strong. Why you did that to me? Anyway, the sacrifice of wicked abomination and much more, and bring it to a wicked mind. All right. No, Jared posted for. Yeah, he posted Jared. Let's go. No, because I'm trying to get to this. Yeah, y'all know y'all got some stuff to say. Let's go. Anyway, no, but he, on the other hand, made quite different answer and started to boast, saying to God, although thou doest not distinguish me, and doest not spread my fame over the world. So let's stop there. Because that's what they want now. Everybody want to be proud, arrogant, and boastful. I want to be rich and famous. That's all I'm doing now. That's all I'm doing right now. That's why I want to be rich and famous. I'm going to have over 500 million followers. I'm going to make X amount of dollars. No, I'm going to be a minister. I'm going to be doctor, pastor, so and so. This is going to be my church. And I'm going to fly in jet plane. I'm going to wear these things. I'm not going to wear the same thing twice. Yeah, are they not doing that? Come on, join my church. Come on, put on the purple and the fringes and all that. They're out there now with all that foolishness. God about to kill them all. Watch. David said, I'm not going to leave Israel totally unpunished. Did he not say that? All right. Well, you go ahead on then, bro. Because them demons coming and they're going to attack. And what you going to do there? All right. No. It's just like Esau had in his dream. The Jewish people attacking other people. They already started. They putting laws on the book so they can do it. Anyway, no. He said, although doest not distinguish me, doest not spread my fame over the world, still the king seek me. That's what he said. That's a bold for somebody. You ain't got, I know I only got 5 people watch, but you ain't got to worry about one day I'm going to have 1 billion people watch. Go and smack the crap out. Come over here. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. Because that's what's going on. Go about this. No, we're going to read it. 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 Because they think they're doing something. They really think they're doing something. They're proud, arrogant, boasting. I'm this, I'm that. I have this church. Now I'm Dr. So, and I'm him. And this is my ministry. This is my book. This is my CD. Let me show you how proud. No, I'm going to show you how proud, arrogant, and boastful they are in God. You know you got to be a proud, arrogant, boastful somebody to do that. Boy, that's a proud, arrogant, and a lot of them are doing it. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of doing it. The Jehovah's Witnesses done it and nothing happened to them, but that's a lie. Oh, the Mormons done it and nothing happened to them. That's another lie. Oh, no, they got other commentaries, nothing happened to me. I'm going to write my own. I'm going to sell my own. And nothing going to happen to me. All right. She didn't tell you about the cancer she got. Huh? All right, they'll let you know. No. God not playing with these people, bro. All right. Well, anyway. Let's continue on. No. Anyway, that's what he said. He said, even though, said, although thou dost not distinguish me and does not spread my fame over the world, still the king seek me. Balak, the king of Moab, has sent to ask me to curse Israel. No, they done broke in my house. They done everything, poisoned me and done everything else to me. Man, you think I'm worrying about them people? Because that's what they did. Go on there and give me talking against Islamic Muslim Buddhist Kudos. He's talking against our gods. We got to do him something. Well, if he's a god, you don't have to do me anything. He will take care. All you got to do is do like we do. Say the words and they're going to come to pass. He said, I didn't see it. Can you hold the book up again? And that's I'm doing no, I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, and the book you need to read. That's Joyce the Liar book. Yeah, that's her Bible, Joyce the Liar. If you got all that foolish now, you don't need none of that. Not being sarcastic. Right. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's see. No, it says, still the kings seek. It says, still the kings, plural, seek me. Balak, the king of Moab, has sent and asked me to curse Israel. So that's what they're doing now. And that's in your dream. Then God said, because thou speakest thus, thou should not curse the people. And added, O thou wicked rascal. Call him a wicked rascal. I said of Israel, he that touches them, touches the apple of my eye. That's what we say. That's who we are. Not the people that depressed. Why you worry about the people pretending to be us? Why? When you have a God you can go to, a God that adores you, God that calls you the apple of his eye. Now I seen that in a dream the other night. I didn't know what that dream meant. Now I seen my daughter by a tree, and the tree had an apple, and she was eyeing that apple. You ever had one of them children that just love life, just love living? I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to be on God's green earth. Let's go. Now I know what it means. Yeah. All right. And yet thou wishest to touch them and to curse them, because that's what they wishes now. That was in Esau's dream. Even though he was in captivity, he still was going forth. And that's what they plan, to put us back in captivity. We're still in captivity. Yeah, we're still in a certain type of captivity. Yes, we are. We're still in their lane, aren't we? The lane haven't transformed over to us yet, right? Right? We're still there. No, because what God showed me last night was in your dreams. No, man, you know how I am. You know I'm gonna take time and I'm gonna be patient, and I'm still gonna miss a lot. Anyway, let's continue. It said, he that touched them touched the apple of my eye, and yet thou wishest to touch them and curse them. Therefore should thy eye be blinded. Thus Balaam became blind of one eye, and he had already been lame of one foot. You know, I know people like that. Don't y'all know some people like that? Yeah. Balaam now perceived that God did not wish him to curse Israel, and said, if it be so, then I shall bless them. And God Then God, they have not need of thy blessing. They have not need of thy blessing. We don't have no need of nobody blessing them. These other nations there now, we ain't got because what they gonna do? They gonna bless you in the morning, curse you in the evening. In the morning, gonna say, "Oh, y'all some good people," and in the evening time, you're back in slavery. The bombs dropping on you. You trying to run and hide. Y'all know. Y'all know how it goes. I'm just saying, but y'all know how it goes. God, they have not need of thy blessing, for they are blessed. So we are some blessed people. They should just post that. God said to Balaam, as one says to God said to Balaam, as one says to a bee, neither thy honey nor thy sting. Yeah, now that honey. Well, type in honey and see what come up. See what King Solomon said by honey. Yeah, type in honey and see what comes up. Then you know what that means. All right. No. Wait a minute. No. Let me see. Because, well, man, you know, them few little 4, little 5, little 6 hours gonna go by before you know it. Right. No, because we have to get to a certain spot today. Because really it's about Balaam was never able to curse us. Right? He only could bless us, but before he left, he remember Balak had a dream about killing 24,000 of us. And so that's where we're at now. What he did, because they're doing it to us right now today. Yeah. No, on the following morning, Balaam gave the elders of Moab his answer, saying that he would not follow Balak's call and not betraying to him the truth that God had forbid him to curse Israel. He said instead, because no, remember God told me, auto voice. All right. All right. Curse the Jewish people. Now I'm putting it mild. I'm putting it mild. Yeah. That God forbid him to curse Israel. He said instead, God said to me, go not with these men, for they will be beneath thy dignity, but await noble ambassador. Balaam's plan was to insult Balak so that he should send no further messenger to him, and no one might discover that he could accomplish nothing beyond the word of God. His expectation, however, was disappointing. The ambassador, in their turn, not quite painstaking to their representation of the truth, told their king. Balaam considered it beneath his dignity to appear in thy exco, making no mention of God, but speaking as if he refused to come simply, exclusively from Balaam. All right, that's good. No. I got something else that I'm missing. No, I thought I had found it. Wait a minute, I did find it. Y'all gotta hold up, because I'm talking to y'all at the same time. And no idea Balaam runs into his own. All right, no, I'm seeing. We had the invitation. All right. No, we got 2 more. I've got about a few minutes, because the lesson is going towards the destruction that they desire to do unto us right now today. Because long as Israel is scattered through 4 corners of the earth, those that say that the Jews are not, they cannot claim to be righteous whole in God's chosen people, which everybody see now. And so they got to try to wipe that out again as they've done before, or hide it as they've done before. So that's what's going on. No, I got something for y'all. Got y'all dreams that y'all just had, huh? Don't you want to know about? Balak thereupon sent more honorable ambassador to Balaam until he was about obliged to admit that he could undertake nothing against God's command, even though it is true that he did not admit that his acceptance of or refusal of Balak's invitation depend entirely upon God. So everything depends entirely upon God. But he declared that he could, if he wished, to do as he chose, but did not choose to transgress God's prohibition. In the second embassy, Balak promised Balaam more for his service than he had offered him in the first time. Balaam's answer was the following: if Balak give me his house full of silver and gold, I cannot go beyond the word of the Lord my God. These words characterize the man who had three bad qualities: a jealous eye, a haughty spirit, and a greedy soul. So I had to say that because that's what's going on now. They have a jealous eye, a haughty spirit, and a greedy soul. So that's what your pastor, because God, Lord God said, all, somebody posted, all is given to covetousness. Man, I know I'm telling y'all that, and I know your mind going right that way that scripture is. You might be going to 2 or 3 scriptures that have it in it, or three or four books that is here. Right, because we know these people are greedy, dogs. They never have. We just read that the other day, Micah. All right. They're greedy dogs. They should never have enough. And that's what they are. Listen to what he said. No, this God telling what he's, all right. No, he said, 3 bad, the jealous eye. So I'm not may have jealous eye. Oh man. You see that car you got now? I want to get one better than that. Yeah, my car gonna have this in it. All right. My house, oh no, man, I want to have a better, I'll get a better place than that. I'm just telling you, a haughty spirit. Now, how many don't have haughty spirit? Man, well, tomorrow morning you watch or whatever you watch, go watch TDJ prance across the screen. Go watch George Elias. She can't move that much no more. She got knee and hip surgeries and all them surgeries, and she has cancer. So go watch John Hagee. He can't do like he used to do, snapping his fingers and all that. He can't do that all that no more. Go watch Clapper Dollar. He can move a few little things, and he have to stop and catch his breath. Go watch it. Because they have, they still got that haughty spirit and they can't do it like they used to do it. Anyway, and a greedy soul. Greedy dogs never have enough. How many millions you have going in the church? How much you collect going in the church? You can PayPal me, willow me, school me. I'm just telling you, you know what's out there. Don't act like y'all don't know what's out there. You know what they're doing. You know exactly what they're doing. IUIC people, come on, put on the purple. HUI people, come on, be a Hebrew Israelite. Y'all really Hebrew people, come on. Are they not doing the same thing? That's why Liz Virgil is having a hard time right now. Because it's a bunch of lies, half-truths. Tell me what's going on. All right, I got something else going on. I'm trying to get to it. Let's see if I can get to it. All right. Anyway, his jealousy was the reason why he wanted to curse Israel. So that's what's going on now. Yeah. Whom he envied in their good fortune. And that's the same thing they do now. Everything the people, buffalo, I ain't never eaten them. Buffalo wings, that's what they call it. Buffalo hot wings, whatever they call it. They got a place there. I see buffalo wings. Gonna find out he stole that from somebody else. Man, because they all of them do the same thing. All of them do the same thing. They come into the ghetto community, take your recipes and everything else, and then they go there and get them, get patents on them, license on them, and everything else, and act like there's theirs, but it's not. It's not. From the least of them unto the greatest of them, everyone is given to covetousness, and from the prophet even to the priest, everyone dealeth falsely. There you go, right there. There you go right there. Yeah. I'd be doing the same thing. If I was in Christianity, I'd be doing the same thing. Well, you know, the church stand here. You know, I can't do nothing without money and no funding here. This building, the electric and lights can't stay on by themselves. Right, and y'all not putting enough in the paper. You're not putting enough paper in the basket. Just tell them what to do. They know they're doing it. They know I'm doing it. No, I'm not lying on. Let's go, man, because I got some place to be. And we're not even near there yet. But we getting there. We getting there. Anyway, I'm just telling you, the people are jealous of y'all. They're envious of y'all. Who he envied for their what good fortune, because our good fortune. And his hardness, he told the first message of falsehood that God would not let him go with him because it would be beneath his dignity. And his avarice was expressed in the answer to the second embassy, in which he did not only, no, they got me now. No, see, so respectuously mention Balak, so respectuously. No, man. Mention Balak gold and silver, but spake his mind by explaining to him that their master could not actually compensate him for his service. So that's what's going on right now. Because they can't go nowhere. Well, these five jet planes are having this hangar. They need gas and stuff to go over place. How much you gonna get? Because they were talking about Jesse Jackson was supposed to years ago, just in the 80s. Jesse Jackson won't move. Give me $5,000 first, then I'll think about it. Jesse Jackson. Because that's what they're doing now. You got to pay the money. When the collection plate getting a little light, and lot people stop paying their tithes like they used to be. Well, who we can abuse our bottom line. Now they got multi-million dollars, they got billions of dollars in the bank, instead of getting interest and everything, but they're still the greedy dogs. Well, we can get Joyce to lie. She always do good. Yeah, oh yeah, she always do good. Let's go get her. Then they have their once a year or twice a year. Oh, we're gonna be in Fort Lauderdale. We want y'all to come out. We want y'all to register early. They have that. Then you got the scamathon with Jordan Scam, Jordan Lamb, and her children, the scamathons. And what they do? Well, we got Support Israel Day. Now I'm just telling you what they do. Now go about to destroy all of that. Watch. Anyway, let's continue on. No, so let's go. No, because we gotta get past. We got somewhere else to go. No. No, see, so good. Adequately compensate him for his service, saying if Balak was to hire the host of Israel, Balak was to hire hosts against Israel, his success would still be doubtful, whereas he should be certain of success if he hired me. He did not, however, give even a second embassy decisive answer. Decisive answer. Well, wait till my tongue get untied, then I'll see it. But say to them also, I think it's I cannot go beyond the word of the Lord my God to do less or more. Now, therefore, I pray you, tarry ye also here this night, that I may know what the Lord will speak unto me. These words of his ye unconscious prophecy. I cannot go beyond. No, he tells you, I cannot go beyond the word of the Lord was much as to say that he could not put blessings of God to Israel to naught. Man, Asa just post that all the time. We are on, as long as we doing what's right, obeying the voice, keeping the covenant, Torah, can't nobody do us anything. Can't nothing come to nothing. I'm just telling you. All right, because God's constantly telling us these things, but I want to be a Christian. That's what you're doing. All right. Tarry also here, the second messenger, still he had no power to curse Israel, but only to bless them. Finding the words what the Lord will speak unto me more, held a prediction that God will bestow even more benedictions upon Israel through him. Evil benediction. So we got 18 benedictions, do we not? All right. So how many blessings did God bestow upon us? Even more now. We got the blessing. Well, we don't get off. All right. God permit man to go upon the way he chooses to go. God permits man to go upon the way he chooses to go. When God appeared to Balaam the first time, he said to him, thou should not go with them. But when Balaam still did not relinquish his desire to go to Balak, God would not interfere. Hence the second appearance, God said to Balaam, if the man come to call thee, rise up and go with them, but only thy word which I speak unto thee thou shalt do. The audacity prevails even before God. Balaam's steadfast insistence upon his which wrestled from God is constant to Balaam's journey to Moab. He warned him of his consequences, saying to him, I take no pleasure in the destruction of sinners. So there you go again. Because that's what we have. How long have y'all been warned? How long y'all been living the life y'all been living? All right. So if a person doesn't walk that well among the walks with a king, now is that and haunting spirit following them. I don't know, I can say what you, because you see a king, if a person doesn't walk that well anymore and walks with a king, now is that haunting spirit following them. No, that's chastisement. That's what that is. Go read. No, I'm going to answer that question for you later, video. Go read Psalms 119. Go read now. Read all of it. Psalms 119. Go read that. That's where your answer lie at. In Psalm 1, no, nobody go cut it out. Let her read it all. Let her read it all. Psalm 119. Anyway, let's continue on. Because she's being like a Christian. They don't want to seek and find out for themselves. They want everybody to tell it to them. Still them go and restore the personal relationship. That's what they want to do. No, that's why they're being led astray. God said, return unto me, I return unto you, say the Lord of hosts. Did he not say that? All right. Anyway. No. So he said, I take no pleasure in the destruction of sinners, but if thou art bound to go to thy destruction, do so. Whosoever leads righteous men astray upon an evil way will fall into the ditch of his own digging. So they got a lot of them out there doing that. Oh no, God didn't already show me the ditch. He didn't show it to me. No, he didn't show it to me. Showed it to me this morning. Balaam was misled by God's behavior towards him, thus plunged into destruction. When God first appeared to him and asked him, what men are these with thee? This blasphemer thought, God know them not, which is a lie. It seemed clear that there are times when he is not aware of what goes on, and I shall now be able to do with his children as I would with that stuff. I'm just telling you, because I was doing the same thing out there whole moment, gambling, doing everything else. drug and everything else. Oh, God don't even God don't know what's going on. Now, now God doing the chastisement. I ain't gonna tell it all, but let's go. All right. It said, so he thought, I shall now be able to do with the children as I wish. Balaam was misled by God because he had his words seduced to unchastity people who had up to this time lived purity. And that's what's going on, unchastity. Right. So that's what's going on right now in Israel. They're introducing us to unchastity. It's in everything. It's in the children cartoon. It's in the children movies. It's in adult stories. It's everywhere. It's on your Facebook page. It's in YouTube. It's everywhere. It's in the commercials. It's everywhere. I'm just telling you. Unchastity people had up to this time their purity. God apparent change of decision. The first prohibited him from going to Balak and then permitted him to do so, completely bewildered him, so that he thought God at first said to him, go thou not with them. But the second time he said, go with them. So too will he change his word, curse them not, and to curse them. Just as Balaam was confused by God, so too were the magicians that Balak had sent to him. At first, visits these had, through their magic lure, established that he would accept Balak's invitation. But God made him decline it. And at the second time, on the other hand, they established that he would not accept the invitation. God made him obey the summons. Right. So no, it's telling you. No, the next thing we're going to make him lie. No, I got green vision coming, man. Y'all gotta be patient with me. I'm not that. Give me a chance, man. Give me let me go get some ice. I'm coming right back, gotta stand up, man. The bones gonna crack, gonna hear my bones crack. No, I'm back. I'm back. I just had did a quick case. Just a quick case. I'm out and about. And of course, my daughter, she will fix breakfast. My daughter, she fixed breakfast. But they know I can't eat it. All right. Nope. She fixed breakfast and I can't eat it. No, that's a heartbreaker there. They know why. No. It's a heartbreaker. Let's go. No, because you know I got something to tell you, all right? It's not good. It's good. Remember, when it's good for Israel, it's bad for everybody else. That's how it works. And so I do have to tell it to you. I'm trying to get to it. No, because it got everybody green. Everybody except Jarrett's. No. It has everybody green except Jarrett's. You're right. Jarrett's the only green that that's not in there. No, I have all your other greens though. All your other greens I had. I had all your other greens except Jarrett's. That's what I'm telling you. I had all the other ones except Jarrett green. No, I don't know what to tell y'all to do, man. Because remember, you're not just fighting against, you're fighting against Islamic Muslims. Well, you're not, well, they're fighting against you. But it's not just that. Remember, they got demon demonic spirits in these people. And that's what you're up against. You're in a bad situation. If you do not have the Most High, if you not have the Lord God, Jesus the Christ, the Nazarene, have him. I mean, really have him. Have the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, the Holy Ghost, the Holy Word. You're in bad shape. All I can do is just tell it to you. No, my daughter baked them biscuits. I just wanted I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Let's go. So Balaam's ass, because I get tired of that. Every time, because I know y'all done read Balaam's ass. And y'all listen to these people because in the Holy Bible, you read it in the Holy Bible. Because the preachers say the same thing over and over again. They're going to regurgitate the same thing. If they talk about Balaam tomorrow, Balaam's ass is still going to be the same old thing. Right. And all they can tell you about, oh, you know, the angel stood up there and the donkey talk. That's all they can tell you. Oh, yeah, you're going to slay Balaam. Let's get to it. No, because there's more to that than that. Balaam could hardly await the morning rejoicing no less than Balak, messenger of God, consists to his journey to Balak. So a lot of them right now today, that's what they're doing. How many of them waiting? Oh, I can't wait for Sabbath morning. This is what I'm going to do on Sabbath morning. I'm going to go out there, stand on the corner, and do in-gathering. Yeah, I'm going to get some more people to come to the church and listen to our live. Get more people to put on the purple robe. Is that not going on? Is that not going on? Get more people to put on the purple robe. I'm going to get more people to come down here and join the Cornerstone Church. I'm going to get more people to come and join the Potter's house. Oh, no, we got our meeting in Arizona. The George the Lion, we have our meeting in Arizona. Joel Osteen, we're going to want you to come on down here to Texas. No, when we first started, I was in that Christianity. And a brother of mine said, we're going to go there. We're going to go to Lakewood and we're going to go see Joel Osteen. When he first started coming on television. Then after a few Sundays listening to him, I said, man, you know, this man don't never preach against anything. They start making up more lies and narratives. I said, man, go ahead. Let's go, man. So I'm still hoping that he might succeed in bringing disaster upon Israel. So that's where they're at now. Remember what I'm saying. Remember what y'all saying, because that's what they're doing. They're hoping that they still might succeed and bring disaster upon Israel. Because remember what Satan said. And this haste to set out, he himself saddled the ass, although he did not lack servants. So he had people working for him. Whereupon God said, O thy villain, thy ancestor Abraham, ancestor Abraham, forestalled thee, for he too rose up early in the morning, and the purpose saddled his ass to leave Isaac to sacrifice in fulfillment of the command that he had reached him. Fulfillment of the command that reached him. You remember. Now, I ain't going to that. Because all of them tell you the same half truth, half lies, still going to God. Let's continue. The ass that Balaam took with him had been created on the 6th day of the creation. He had received it as a gift from Jacob, that he might not give evil counsel to Pharaoh concerning Jacob's children. So it was a gift that he might not give evil counsel, which he did do. Yeah, that's the one who told him Balaam told him to drown us, huh? That's who told him to drown us. Balaam, jammers and jammers, they are the same. All of them are the same. All of them are magicians and conjurers and sorcerers. And then he tell him to drown us? Yes, he did. Somebody posed who told him, well, who told Pharaoh to drown us? Because that's what that means. Yeah, he told that. Said that he might not give evil counsel to Pharaoh concerning Jacob's children. Right. So he goes see, he's the one who told him to drown us. Remember, Moses had wanted to kill him. Yeah, Moses had wanted to kill Balaam. But he ran. He ran. And then when Moses left, when the angel took Moses out of Egypt, 40 days journey. And then next thing you know, Moses was Balaam, jammers and jammers had taken over Ethiopia, huh? As Ethiopian they had taken over. And that king died outside the wall and they made Moses king. All right. Let's go. Because I don't want to get too far away from the lesson. So that he might not give evil counsel. Somebody posted to Pharaoh concerning Jacob's children. Go, know where it's found that? Go in the book of Jasher. The book of Jasher. I think it's 67, 69, something like that. And in the book of Jasher, find out. It's there. It was his advice, nevertheless, that Pharaoh forced Israel to make bricks, and he took 2 sons, Janus and Jambres. For it behooves a noble man always to have at least 2 companions upon any journey that he undertakes. Now, so that's what I told you. So that's where it's at. So anybody can post it, man. Don't act like I'm the only one knowing. Y'all know just as good as I. Although God had now granted him permission to go on the journey, still his wrath was kindled when he set out. God said, behold, this man, he knows that I read each man's heart. Now there you go. See, God said, behold, this man knows I read each man's heart. So that's what I'm telling you. Look, I tell you that all the time, was in the heart, because God taught me that. That's in Jesus telling you the same thing. What's in the heart comes out the mouth and defiles a man. What's in the heart comes out the mouth and defiles a man. Yep. Now I said something yesterday. Because God showed me something. Yep. No. Let's continue. We getting there. We getting there. We are getting there. And knows that also that he departed only to curse Israel. That's all he was doing. He only wanted to depart to curse Israel. This wickedness on his part had the result that even the angel of mercy turned against him as an enemy. The angel of mercy turned against him even as an enemy. No, y'all hang in there now. All right. Standing in his way, at first the ass, it says standing in his way. All right. See, at first the ass part had the result that even the angel of mercy turned against him as an enemy, standing in his way. At first the ass alone perceived the angel and not Balaam. Just the ass alone. For God has so arranged it that a human being may not perceive the angels that surround them, or else they would, through terror, lose their reason. Okay, so they can't perceive the angel around them, least the terror do. No, because Yeah, but I remember, you remember that movie? I just finished telling that movie about the city of angels. And when Nicolas Cage knew when them angels, no, because at time God permitted me to know that. Remember Father Adam? When Father Adam could see the angels, but he heard their wings. Remember that? Because that's the same thing that's going on with us now. Sometimes you know when the angels are around you. Sometimes you know. Sometimes you know. Yeah, sometimes you can feel them. Now we're gonna go through all that, but right now, not now. No, we're trying to get to the destruction part. So so at first the ass only perceived the angel and not Balaam, for God has so arranged that the human being may not perceive the angel that surround them, else would through terror lose their reasoning. But so how many of y'all see? I know y'all done seen them fallen angels. I know y'all done seen them. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of them. That's what's going on with Lady Virgo right now. She's seeing them fallen angels. Yeah. The ass, on the other hand, instantly perceived the angel. He had first stood in her way as she was in the middle of the road, so that she could turn aside on both sides. Right, so he was in the middle. No, because when we left the garden, remember when we left the garden, when God put us out the garden? Well, the animals didn't sin. That's why they still are naked, because they didn't sin. We sinned, and that's why we had to be covered. But the animals, that's why they're still naked today. But God took away their speech from them. Even though now we still can understand, even though now God can make some of them speak to us when that time comes. But no, man, go read it, bro. I mean, every time I tell you something, all you got to do is go read it. Go read it. God has left it in his word for us. Anyway, so the middle of the road. Okay. Then perceive him when the road narrow, she would turn to one side only. And finally, she reached a spot where there was no road at all, which she could turn. He's on this side or on that. There was to teach Balaam the following reason. If he wished to curse Abraham's children, he should have leadway on both sides. Leadway on Abraham's children. Because remember, Father Abraham had more than one child. All right. He had leadways on both sides. Ishmael children's and Keturah's children. Ishmael children and Keturah's children. Right. So now you see there was two different. Now I can see the separation there. No, but one book I think they have as anyway, Ishmael children and Keturah. So he had leadway. He can curse the one on this side and can curse the other one on that side. So that we tell him. Say they had leadway. If he wanted to curse Isaac's children, one side would still be open to him. One side shall still be open to him. For Esau children. But if he wanted to curse Jacob's children, because he could curse Esau children. Because that's why God told me. All right. God told me, fuck the Jewish people. Audible voice. Fuck the Jewish people. Right. That was audible voice. But we know that the Jewish people are Esau. And they're not really Jews, not true Jews. So we know that. So that's why he told me, I don't care. Let them cut the video off, man. Oh, no, before they cut it off, I'm going to tell y'all something. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I want to tell it to you. All right. And Cain did according to the word of Balaam. See? So that was Balaam who did it. All right. No, I mean, you know, God have left it in that. No, I won't go there. I won't go there because we running late now. We already behind now. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, I told you, you know how fast that time go. So anyway, if he wanted to curse, no, it said Esau children. See, right, if he wanted to curse Isaac children, one side will still be open to him. Esau children, right, because we know they are cursed. We know they are. But if he wanted to curse Jacob's children, he should never bring it to pass. For they are protected on both sides. On the one hand by Abraham and Isaac, and on the other hand by Jacob and Levi. So that's why we do it to ourselves, man. Yeah, they really messing with her today. They don't want her. I don't know what to tell her. She said both of them messing with Facebook and YouTube messing with her idolatry. All right. So seeing a fallen angel, question. You looking at a fallen angel. When you see that black demon in your house, want to have sex with you, and you have sleep paralysis and you can't move, but that's that black demon. That's a fallen angel there having sex with you. Because you're going by what some pastor preachers said and still going and read and let God bring it to the way it's written at. All right. Go read the book of Enoch. It came down, it was hung like horses. Go read the Testament of Father Reuben. It's in a lot of books. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. While God watched over them from above, you say that we say. Say, for they are protected on both sides. On the one hand by Abraham and Isaac, on the other by Jacob and Levi, while God watches over them from above. The wall on this side and on that side, through which place he had to pass. He furthermore to indicate to him that he could not become master over Israel. So that nobody can become. No, you know why we put it in slavery. If you don't know why we were put in slavery, go read Deuteronomy chapter 28. Deuteronomy chapter 5, verse 15. Find out. Who have in their possession the tables of the law. No, he said, furthermore, to indicate to him he could not become master over Israel. Who have the possession of the table of the law that is written on both sides. Because that's what we had. Written within and written without. Come on, man, go to the book of Revelation. All right, then Moses, when we received the Torah, come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to get down there with you because I got something to tell you. And I'm trying to get closer and closer to it. All right. Anyway. All right. So we have their possession of tables of the law that was written on both their sides. When the ass reached the wall that Jacob and Levi had erected as a token that they would never pass over it for harm, she thrust her foot against it and to punish him for having broken the agreement with Jacob. Yeah, because he was Levi and them. That's where he come from, that side. Right, and they made no, they told you that. Come on, man, go read, no, that's in Jubilees. That's in Jubilees. Go read it in Jubilee. Laban and Jacob, what they had made. That's why Rachel had to die. Because of what our father Jacob had said. And Rachel died. Right? No, our mother Rachel, what she did, she had Laban was into sorcery. And they would cut off somebody's head, and they would take and put a piece of copper with a name on it inside the person's mouth. And that demon would, because they're doing the same thing right now today. You think them Israelis over there, those people that say are Jews now, they're doing all types of sorcery, all types of sacrifice. You don't think so? But look at that flag they had. And that should tell you that. All right. The Lord said, "It's he who loves cannot be counted." Come on, let's continue on. I don't know. Let's go. So, yeah. Balaam, who had blows attempt to make, so he would start beating the ass. Who had blows attempt to make the ass walk straight ahead, flew into a rage while she laid down all and would not budge from that spot, so that he smote her all the more. Then the Lord, see, that's what I'm saying. Because, man, I listen to them lies, teacher Jakes and all them lies, talk about Balaam in the ass, and I've been hearing those lies, regurgitating those lies myself. Yeah. But that's why when I tell you, go back to Horeb, you got to go around Malachi chapter 4, verse 4, you got to go to Horeb. And I tell you all the time, because I was a damn fool into Christianity all those years, to them different paths of preaching, just like Lady Virgo. That's why she having a hard time. She don't want to cut Christianity loose. Well, you know, I learned this ever since I was a child. It must be the truth. That is a lie. And it's a damn lie, and that lie gonna send you straight to hell, as we read now. Yeah. Because I no. Just listen. God know how to get you to move. Anyway, no, he kept whipping us to finally she said something. No, because if you have a dog and every time you come in that house, you see that dog, you kick that dog. Right, and one day you're gonna go kick that dog gonna bite you. Let's go. The Lord opened the mouth of the ass and permitted her to use speech, a gift she had possessed ever since to her creation. Yeah. But had not until then used. Because we know the animals could talk, because God made them that way. They didn't lose until when? All right. She said, "What have I done unto thee, that thou hast smitten me these 3 times?" The first word of the ass was so chosen as to call Balaam attention to the wickedness, uselessness of his undertaking against Israel. Yeah. 3 times was he reminded him that he wished to curse a nation that 3 times in every year arranged pilgrimage to the Lord. And we just now came out 2 Passover and unleavened bread. And we're about to go to a 3rd. 3 times a year we have to go before the Lord. Is that not so? Oh, man, come on, bro. No, I ain't getting into it with you. Go right on ahead. 3 times a year we go before the Lord. Right. So every year arrange pilgrimage to the Lord. The ass speech was altogether to serve as warning to Balaam to beware of his mouth and not to curse Israel. To beware of his mouth, not curse Israel. All right. They call themselves Israel. Israel is a people. It's not a piece of land that I can go and say, well, you know, I'm going to build a farm and there's a piece of dirt and I'm going to name this people dirt Israel. Israel, and everybody come on this people dirt, they're going to be the Israelis. And all the Palestinians, and I know the land supposed to be named Palestine. And I know the Lord God himself called it Palestine. The Lord God himself said Jerusalem is in Palestine. But, you know, we are Esau children. And we don't believe in Jesus of Christ, the Nazarene. We go along with Dr. Noah Harari. And God is dead and he just doesn't know it yet. And we're going to take and sit up our technology in here and we're going to be able to do it. Yeah, he's talking just like the demon demonic spirit talk. The same evil demonic spirit, them same giants. That's the way y'all sound right now today. Oh no, we got something else for you. Just wait a minute. Just hold on. Just hold on. I'm getting there. All right. All right. The ass speak. Well, don't you call me an ass? Yeah, let's go see what that ass say today. Yeah, let's go see what the ass speak today. That's what you call me, an ass. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. The ass speech was altogether served warning Balaam, beware of his mouth and not to curse Israel. The ass, through her speaking, was to instruct him that the mouth and the tongue are in God's hand. The mouth and the tongue, no, God can get them because I told you. And they did what? Didn't they cut me off? After I told them, leave me alone, don't touch me, leave me alone, let me get God's message out there. And what did they constantly do? They kept cutting it off. Well, now you go look up, man. I don't know how many videos they didn't cut off, but they're gonna pay for every video that they cut off, they're gonna pay for it. Oh, yeah, they're gonna pay for it. Or are they gonna pay? Watch. Anyway, continue on. No, I told him that. Balaam answered the ass in the language in which he had addressed him in Hebrew, which he did not, however, speak fluently. So he couldn't speak it fluently. Because that's the same thing with Israel music. And he come up there with all that Hebrew and all that, man, go ahead on with that. Go ahead on there, speak the language what God gave you to speak to others, because all of them doing it. Boy, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. See, I speak Hebrew. Yeah, you do. He said because we already know God already told us when He come to speak to us how He gonna speak to us. He already told us. He said because thou hast mocked me. Hebrew not ever speak fluently. He said, because thou hast mocked me, I would there were a sword in my hand. He said, I would there were a sword in my hand, for now I had killed thee. That's what he said. So he wanted to kill him. The ass thereupon replied, thou cannot kill me, save with a sword in thy hand. Couldn't kill him. Say, thou canst not kill me, save with a sword in his hand. So even if they have a sword in his hand, couldn't kill him. All right, listen to what he said. For now I had the ass thereon replied, thou cannot kill me, save with a sword in thy hand. How then wilt thou destroy the entire nation with thy mouth? So he couldn't even kill him with the sword in the hand. So how you going to, because he said he wanted a sword, so how you going to destroy an entire nation with his mouth? No, nope. Not yet. Not yet. Yep. No, let's see. All right. What is mouth? Balaam was silent, knowing no reply. The ass did not only make him ridiculous in the eyes of the elders of Moab that accompanied him, but he also exposed him as a liar. And that's what they hate me for. Because I also exposing them as a bunch of liars, thieves, murderers, hypocrites, robbers of God's people. No, God people playing a part in that also, because God have given us intellectual wisdom. He have given us an unusual beauty. God have given Israel unusual beauty. No, man, I mean, I wasted 40 years into Christianity. Yeah, it's a waste of time, bro. A waste of time. Because God already told you the Christians got to be judged. All right. Well, we keep going. Anyway, I'm just saying. For when the ambassador asked him why had he not chosen a horse rather than an ass for his journey, he answered, his saddle horse was in the pasture. And the ass interrupted him, saying, Am I not thy ass upon which thou hast ridden all thy life? Thou told him the truth. Am I not thy ass which thou hast ridden all thy life long? Balaam, I use thee as a beast of burden, but not for the saddle. The ass, nah, upon me hast thou ridden since thy earliest day. Since thy earliest day, thou have always treated me with much affection as a man treats his wife. Ratting him out. Go ahead on, tell the truth, ass. Let the ass tell him the truth. Yeah, I know you. And he wanted to curse Israel. Because that's what they're doing now. Those that say Jews not, I can't stand that so and so. I can't stand that nigga. We're going to put them all back in the jail. We're going to make America great again. We're going to rule the world. We're going to rule the world. We're going to kill a red heifer. And we're going to build a third temple. And we're going to put our God in the third temple. And we're going to make the whole world bow down and serve our God. That's what they tell them. That's the plan. You don't think that's the plan? All right. Well, keep watching. Keep watching. Keep watching. Keep listening. You're going to hear it. You're going to hear their plan. Anyway. No. See, treated me much affection as a man treats his wife. Balaam had now to admit to the ass had spoken the truth. Balak prince was much amazed at this extraordinary miracle, but the ass died the moment she had spoken what she had to say. So, because you know how people are. Listen to what God said. God did this for two reasons. Firstly, because he feared that the heathens might worship this ass, might worship the ass where she's still alive. And that's what they do. Yeah, the statue bled blood. Oh, let's go see the statue bleeding blood. Oh, the thing pouring out oil and it never stopped. Let's go see the things pouring out oil and never stop. No, wisdom came and visited me in the chair, threw that chair away. Because I know how people are. Can I come and sit in the door? Can I come and sit in the chair where wisdom said that? I did the same thing when I was a child. They had this woman's house. The first time we got me into spirituality was Sister Catherine. Sister Catherine. She's pretty holy. She's pretty righteous, holy. And she had this article that I don't know where she got it from. But she said, you count the dots in this nun face and she would appear. So I count the dots in the nun face and she appeared. I could see her face. Right. So the next time something happened like that to me, I was still a child. And they had this woman, she said, and you go look in her bedroom window, and they had a whole lot of people around there. And you could see the three crosses. They had one red cross in the middle. In the middle, it had like a blue, another color cross on the side. So I now said, can I see those crosses? She said, yeah. And she let me in there. I went in there, and they had it. Yeah, it was in there. Just like that. Yeah. No, it's God's way of get me to stick with in the spirit world. To stick in the spirit, because sometimes we lose things. And just like right now, just like what Lady Virgo is going through. Yeah, what she going through. She what she said? What she going through right now, because they made you think, well, they ain't got no demons and devils out there. You losing your mind. You're gonna have to go to the psychiatrist. No. I answered you, said, seen a fallen angel. Yeah, you seen a fallen angel. I answered that. Yeah, brother, behold, you didn't answer my question. That's the fallen angel that you see. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You seen a fallen angel. Is a good thing, is a bad thing. You seen a bad thing, the fallen angel is a bad thing. It's good that you see them and know that they are out there. And so nobody can come and lie to you. When you say, sir, you know, an angel coming, you know, got something coming at night and they're putting that pipe on me and having sex with me, I don't know what to do. Because you got some people make you think that's a good thing. That, ooh, I had a wet dream last night. Oh, that dream was so good. I nut like I never nutted before. I woke up this morning and it was still flowing. Oh, right. But in reality, saying I had, in reality, I said, no, I had sex with a fallen, I had sex with a demon last night. He came there, boy, and I'm telling you, act just like a demon in it. Because you got some people want that. That's in Book of Reuben, the Testament of Father Reuben. That some women wants that. Yeah. They have sex with those giants. They have sex with men with demons hung like horses. Yeah. Yeah, they want it. You know they want. Don't act like y'all don't know women like that. Because y'all do. Let's go. No. Let's see. So God killed it. God did this for two reasons. First, because he feared that the heathen might worship this as was she to stay alive. And second, because God wanted to spare Balaam the disgrace of having people point to his ass and say, this is she that worshipped Balaam. By this action, it could be seen how highly God prized the honor of a pious man. See, how highly God prized the honor of a pious man. So just like I told you last night, and when he told him that Jordan Peterson, he took one of the places of the great thinkers of the time. So he's the great thinker of this time, and he took the position, because that's why we had Belteshazzar on the post there. And he took the position from someone else from that last generation. So he's the one of this generation, one of the thinkers of this generation, Jordan Peterson. I haven't heard him before. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. So God said, by this act, God prized the honor of pious men. If he even sought to spare the honor of this villain, is out of consideration to mankind also, that God have closed the mouth of the animals, for were there to speak, man could not well use them for his service, since the ass, the most stupid of all animals, when she spoke, confound Balaam, the wisest of the wise. So he telling Balaam was know anybody. Yeah. No, you can King Solomon told you the same thing. Yeah. You can become overwise. King Solomon said that. Why would thou destroy thyself? Type in that. Destroy thyself by being overwise. Yeah, you can. You become overwise. Somebody find that. That's in what? Ecclesiastes? Yeah. In the Holy Bible. Type in destroy thyself and see what it come in. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. I know it's in there. Yeah. No, what are you telling me for? What'd you say, Jared? Huh? They cut me off Facebook. I see myself on Facebook. Let me see. All right. No, I'm on live right now. Let me see. No, post on live. Somebody post on live. No, they say I'm out. Oh, I'm offline. Wait a minute. Wait, yeah, they got me offline. No. Let's go. All right. No. Nah, don't y'all go. All right, let's see. Nope. Be patient, be patient. You know they was gonna do this. Right. You know they was gonna do this. No, just be patient. Just be patient. All right. No. All right. Man, be patient. Don't even drive. Be patient, be patient, be patient. Because what I have to tell you is too important, bro. That's what I'm telling you. What I have to tell y'all is very important, and they're trying to stop it, but y'all need to hear it. No, I'm taking my time being patient with it because you need to know. You need to know what's about to happen. And don't let these people, just tell you, don't let these people distract you. Right. Nope. Nah. Let me see. No, I gotta post what we gonna post now. All right. No, it ain't no y'all. It's not no ordinary thing that's gonna happen, bro. Okay. Cause I told them, no, they cut me off Facebook and doing all that. Let them go right on ahead, bro. You want to do that? Go right on ahead. God not stopping you. And that's what this lesson's about. Did he stop? He wanted to go. You want to go cuss Israel? Go ahead on cuss him out. Go ahead, go down cuss him. Yeah. Now let me see. Let me see where we going. No. No. Let's see. I don't know. No, y'all have to wait. I gotta see what I'm gonna put up there. No. No, I gotta put it up there. All right. No. Let me see. Bill. All right, let's go. Y'all can wait. That's on you. Then you can't wait. Play the rebroadcast. I hope you play the rebroadcast, but it's not. That's on you. No. I keep warning you what's coming, man. You think I'm just telling you that to be telling you, oh, he just trying to hold us here. All right, well, go right on the edge, bro. Yeah. Let me see, y'all. No. Y'all wait. Y'all wait. No, I have to, Israel's, all right. What happened now? No, somebody keep on texting me. All right. No. No, I already got that. No, wait a minute. Wait, we coming back. Balaam extols Israel. That's where we're going to. I don't tell it to you. We all right. All right. No, y'all have to wait. All right. No, 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 no. Let me see. Now I'm trying to get to honestly, wait. All right. Now let's go. Man, y'all be patient, bro. Y'all know how these people. All right. So what 40 days we did that didn't kick us off? Tell me what 40 days it didn't kick us off. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know. No, I'm just saying. All right. Let's go. No, we all right. We all right. We leave them people alone. Them people are scared. They're afraid. They don't know what to do. Because they try to do everything against me, and yet and still, I'm still here alive and kicking. All right. So that now we know how we do it. Let's go. Now we know how we do it. It's not nothing new. It is not nothing new. All right. No, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Uh-uh. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. And this is the message that the Lord God given unto me to give unto you. Not by night, not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to tell you, read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. But the prophet start with head down, and the Lord God tells Rubble, here's Rubble, I'm going to use you as a signet. Now that signet have gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Do I send my messenger, he should prepare the way before me. And the Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple. Even the messenger of the covenant whom you delight in, behold, he should come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5. And say, go, I shall send Elijah to before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. And shall turn the hearts of the children back to the father, the hearts back to the children. Least I come and strike the earth with a curse. All the voice, the populace has begun. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. Verse 4. You got to go back to Horeb. Go back to Mount Sinai. If you don't go back to Horeb, Mount Sinai, you're not going to know who you are, what you are, what type of power God has given, the many blessings God has bestowed on you. You're going to be just like I was, a damn fool. And they going definitely, you're going to become merchandise. All right, now let's go. Now we all right. All right. All right. Did you say I need to see a You just trying to stall some crap. Lady vertical. Now, what did I say I need to see a? Did I tell you you need to see a psychiatrist? Why would you say that? Why are you talking to me? Don't that sound like somebody? Don't that sound like that Satan truly is into that person? Lady Virgo, right on with that foolishness. I'm telling you, need to repent and go back to Jesus. Go get the true God. Because you can see that them demons, when you post that, you post one. How many black women did she post when she posted that? How many demonic spirits she has in her when she posts that? Come on, man. All that foolishness. No, I ain't got time for that. No, you're showing what's in the heart come out the mouth and defile, man. So God showing you what's in your heart to us. And that's in your heart. You did not come back. You didn't come here to hear and humble yourself. You coming for the start some crap. And you're going to get it. Oh, yes, you're going to get it. Just wait a few minutes. Just wait a few minutes. You're going to get it. All right. So where we at now? Now we at Balaam. Balaam runs into his own destruction. So that's where we at now. That's where we at now on the timeline. So let me read it. Then after we read it, then we go to it. All right. While all this was going on, Balaam did not perceive that God's angel stood before him. God meant to show him that his hand is not only the tongue of man. His hand is not only the tongue of man, but his eyes as well. Meant to show him that his hand is not only the tongue of man, but his eyes as well, so that as long as he chooses, man will fall man will fail to see what is directly before him. Yeah. When we just finished reading that, what God said, God said, you don't need to bless Israel. Then we just finished reading that. Go ahead. Let me leave you alone with that, because I've got something for those who really want. Yeah. It said he choose. It said so that as long as he chooses, a man will fail to see what is directly for his eye or before his nose. So yeah, I failed to see that a long time because I was in Christianity and man, y'all know what y'all was doing. Yeah, and y'all failed to see it. Then after I repented, and as God tried me after I repented, that's when I started seeing it. That's when he opened up to me. I'm just telling you what's going on, no, because they got something about to happen now, and I gotta get to y'all dreams because I told you I had y'all dreams. All right, but God suddenly permitted Balaam to see the angel with the sword drawn in his hand, and Balaam fell flat on his face. He saw, and he fell flat on his face for being uncircumcised. For being uncircumcised, Balaam might not listen to the words of God of the angel. Say, from being uncircumcised, Balaam might not listen to the words of God of the angel standing erect. Hence, upon perceiving the angel who instantly began to address him, Balaam cast himself upon the ground. The sword in the angel's hand did not signify that he meant to strike Balaam. He didn't mean to strike him. For a breath from his mouth would have sufficed to kill Midras. Now, because remember when we read that, remember when Father Moses went up there and he saw the angels, and as the angels speak, he saw that fire come from the angel's mouth, and he was afraid and took that stick and hit him. He took that, no, he took his staff and hit him. We read that, man. Come on. Come on. So he said the breath of an angel can kill Midras. But it was to point out the following truth to Balaam. The mouth was given to Jacob. What he said? The mouth was given to Jacob. But Esau and the other, no, see, the mouth was given to Jacob, but Esau and the other nation, the sword. See, the mouth was given to Jacob, but Esau and the other nation, the sword. Thou art about to change thy professions, and to go out against Israel with his own weapon. That's our own weapon. Right. And therefore should thou find death through the sword that is thy own weapon. So let's go. No, that's all right. Let's go. So no. So they had, now we're going to the dreams now. So they had a mob. Y'all, I mean, I'm on Facebook. All right, make sure I'm on Facebook. So they have, because when you go to Facebook and listen to me, you know that I'm into the dreams now. So you can go right, that's God made it. So what they took for my bad, now God made it for my good. Yeah, so you can go right to the dreams. So anyway, on Facebook. So they had a mob. They had a mob chasing this man. I mean, a mob of people chasing this one man. So when they was chasing this one man, so when they're chasing to this one man, so another man caught him. And when the other man caught him, he brought him back to the leader of that mob. So when he brought him back to the leader of that mob, the leader of the mob killed the man who had caught him. It was a setup. It was a setup. But you know, in a dream, a vision, when you see it, you don't see it that way. But it was a setup. Oh man, it was a setup. They had set that man up. Yeah, they had set him up. No, they set him up because I could see the mob, and the mob and all was chasing this one man. So there was one man that came and caught him. So when the one man came and caught him, he brought him back to the leader who was in charge. You know, he had somebody be set over those mobs. And so they went and brought him back. And so the man killed him. No, you can see the sword. You can see the sword go through his midsection. You know how it goes through the midsection. And so you can see the man take that sword and send it through that man's midsection, the one who had caught the man. Just like that. So I saw that. No, but so when I woke up this morning and I started thinking about it, he started reading a dream. And I said, that was a setup to kill that man, who caught that leader, to kill that man who caught that man. It was a setup from the beginning for to do that. It was a setup from the beginning. Yeah. To use him and pretend like that man doing something wrong and catch him and he wanted to kill him. They do it all the time, man. So anyway, I'm just telling you. So I saw that. Then I had a Shaquille O'Neal dream. No, I had a Shaquille O'Neal dream. So Shaq, I was with Shaq, and he had a stack of papers in his hand. Of them, no, he had a stack of paper in his hand, and one of them, I forgot to put that on, not to eat. So one of them was one of them more of a questionnaire. So I had a dream like this. Is this live? I can't see any posts. Yeah, it's live. So no, I did. I had dreams long time ago and didn't know what they mean. So I had a dream like that long time ago about a questionnaire, about a piece of paper questionnaire in the computer. Yeah. So no, Shaq was questioning about a piece of paper, a questionnaire that he had. So he had a stack of paper, but he had one paper that was a questionnaire. And so on the questionnaire, they had 5 boxes that he had to check. And so, because I had that once before, but I can't vaguely remember the dream that I had about that. But when I was in the dream, I remember having a dream about that, the same type of dream. So I was helping Shaq. So Shaq checked all 5 boxes. So after he checked all 5 boxes, yeah, so I know I said never had to show him. No, I told him about I had the same question. I told him about I had the same thing, the same dream. So he checked the 5 boxes. Next, he had to show that he had checked them. And he brought the papers, and I started to examine them, but the last sheet with the 5 boxes checked was gone. The last sheet with the 5 boxes that was checked, that was gone. Yeah, it was gone. So I'm looking at the stack of papers, and I go looking for the questionnaire. That's gone. That paper there is gone. Right. So no, then next, just listen. So after that, Shaq looked at them, and he reminded me of old dream. When he looked at it, he reminded me of an old dream that he had a long time ago. So next, Shaq with a few other men wanted to take me to New York. Shaq with about 3 other men, they wanted to take me to New York. So I said, okay. So I said, no, we're gonna go to New York. And I don't have but I don't have a shirt on. He wanted to take me to New York, but I don't have a shirt on. And so when he just listened to me, so I said, okay. And I said, well, I can buy a shirt when you get there. I said, I don't have a shirt on. And I said, that's okay. We can get one or buy one when we get there. So I hear Shaq say, we got on the subway. So when we got on the subway, the man said, when we got on the subway, the man Shaq said, well, Babe Ruth sit on that, in the subway. And he said, Babe Ruth sit over there. That's what he said. No, Shaq went to see a man. Shaq said we got on the subway. That's where Babe Ruth sat. So he pointed over there. That's the way Babe Ruth sat. No. Everything was burnt out. Everything was burnt out. You know how you have no, because y'all didn't see a lot of things burnt. I know y'all didn't see a lot of things burnt with fire, but this was a different type of burn. This was the burn like if they had a nuclear explosion happen and that blast come through and it burns everything and it leaves it like that. So that's how it was. So that was idolatry, idolatry. Oh yeah, Buffalo is in New York, is it not? Buffalo, New York. So no, that's everything was like that. It's like God showed me the past, how it used to be and how it is now. And that's what it looked like. It looked like they had everything was burnt. Because when you go on when you see the cars was burnt. You didn't see nothing on the inside. You didn't see where to sit down or anything. All you saw was a burnt out car. And they had a whole lot of them burnt out like that. And we was walking through them. And Shaq points over there and say, Babe Ruth sat over there, just like that. And so after the next scene, we was in the store buying the shirt. So you know how they have you go in Walmart or anywhere, and they have the rack. The shirts be on the rack. So we seen that. The shirts was on the rack. And so Shaq and them, they turned left and they're going to see the man who they was going to see in New York. And I go right and they have a place where they're selling shirts. But all the shirts are short sleeve shirts and they because you ever seen a short sleeve shirt for the fall weather? It's short sleeve, but it's made out of that thick material. They know what I'm talking about. The sweater type material. The sweater type material. That's what it's made. It's thick. And so the shirts was like that. And so I tell the man, no. So we go into the store and ask this man for a shirt, and he goes to the rack and pulls his sweater, short sleeve sweater shirt. And I say, it's going to make me. They say, this is going to make me too hot. That's why I tell him, man, he's trying to push it to sell me. Next, Shaq comes in and say, no, he doesn't want that one. So Shaq goes on a rack and pull one for me. So he goes on a rack and get one for me. So next we'll talk to this man that he came to see, and all the cars was open like they had been burnt up. No, it was man. Everything was like, we know it was in New York because I said that in New York, that we was in New York. And it looked like a atomic weapon had dropped in New York. And all the cars and everything was burnt out. The paint and everything was burnt off. So you can see burnt paint on cars, on the subway cars. And none of them was connected. You know how they got in New York before, how the subway cars be. None of them are connected. Got one burnt out here with all the parts missing. Another one burnt out there with everything missing. Another one burnt out there, all everything. And we get off it, then we go off the track. And then I see the man, he has a store, and all he have in the store are these shirts. That's all he has in the store. Nothing else. I don't see nothing else but the racks with these shirts on. So when I go there and get a shirt, the shirt looks like look like a shirt that you wear in the fall time. And I tell him, say, man, I can't wear that. I'm gonna be too hot with that shirt on. Short sleeve shirt, but the material was thick material that you wear in the fall or in autumn time when they have a coolness. And so when I say that, next thing you know, Shaq come over there. And he and then when I come over there, then he picks out a shirt for me to put on. And then go, but all that time I have a shirt on. But when we first started out, I was naked. This the top part of me. I had no shirt on top. I had pants on, but I had no shirt on top of me. And so I said, come on, man, I'll just get a shirt when I get there. And we went there. Yeah. No, I had a lot of Shaq dreams. But I had that last night. Now here come Madonna. And she said, well, nuclear weapon fell. Now I remember how many times I told you about the dream that I saw the nuclear weapons fall in New York. Yeah. And now me and her had the same dream. Yeah. No, all them calls, everything was burnt out. Because you can tell when a fire comes over, it is rusted and everything, and it's burnt up and it's rusted. Right? It wasn't like that. It's like it had a flash burn. Like a flash burn where it burns certain things up and certain things that leave. That's the way it was. And I know it was in New York because Shaq said, come on, man, let's go to New York. And that's the way it was. All right. No, I got more for you. I got more for you. So next dream, I'm having sex. No, I'm having sex with a woman's daughter. So that's abomination. So next I have sex, because God told you He's gonna destroy you. And why we just read that the other day in Micah, and how He destroying you for the abomination that we have committed. Right. So He's telling you that. Right. So I went back. No, I had sex with her at first. And then when I went back, because now I can read the dream. So when I went back to have sex with her again, she didn't want to have nothing to do with it. Yeah, so that's what, remember God, that's what God said. That He's going to chastise you so you won't want to have nothing to do with sin. Because living an unchaste life, that's what we're going at now. And that's what's on Facebook, YouTube, television, everywhere. Got Israel to live an unchaste life, an unholy lifestyle, which we are people of chastity. Right. So we're going to get deep into it. But so I saw that, boy, I was like, man. Because once you wake up out of a dream, you know what it is. You know what it is. The nuclear weapons fell in New York. And then I come, the dollar, talking about what she had seen. No, I got much more for you. I got much more for you. All right, you want that? Well, let that go for a minute. All right. No, I got some more for you. Let that go for a minute. All right. No, because let's continue on. No, I'm coming back to it. I'm coming back to it. Not gonna be long. No, because that what God said. Thou art about to change thy profession and to go out against Jacob. But Esau, no, wait a minute. To go out against Israel with his own weapon. And therefore thou shalt find death through the sword that is thy own weapon. The angel now said to Balaam, if thou have been commissioned to demand restitution, say, if I have been commissioned to demand restitution from thee for the injustice thou hast offered to the ass, that can show neither meritorious deeds of her own, not of her father's. How much the more much I stand up as a avenger of an entire nation that have their own merits and can refer to the merits of their fathers. But to return to the ass, why didst thou smite her? That turned from the road on because she saw me and was frightened. Balaam. Now Balaam talking to the angel. Listen to what he said. Balaam was a shrewd sinner, for he knew that divine punishment could be averted only by penance. Now that's because like a lot of us don't know that, because that's the first thing. Say, oh, you ain't gotta do no penance. Clever dog gonna be on there tomorrow with that same thing full of cows. Oh, you ain't gotta do no penance. You don't have to do nothing. You can go out there and have all commit abomination, fornication, and everything else, and you don't have to do no penance. You under grace. You're under grace and mercy. You don't have to do no penance. You don't have to do no vows. You don't have to do no you under the new covenant. Well, go out there tomorrow morning. You're gonna hear him say all that. No, I got something else for you. Oh yeah, I do. No, because what they are doing. Say divine, say he knew that divine punishment could be averted by only penance, and that the angel have no power to touch a man who after sinning say, I have sinned. So they don't have no power to touch a man who after sinning say, I have sinned. Hence he said to the angel, I have sinned, but added, I did not set out until God said to me, rise up, go with them. And now thou sayest to me, return, but this is the Lord's way. Did he not also at first tell Abraham to sacrifice his son? Then he calls an angel to call out to him, lay not thy hands upon the lad. It is his custom first to give a command and through an angel to recall it. So also did he indeed say to me, go with them. But if it pleases thee, I shall turn back. The angel replied, all that I have done was to thy advantage. But if thou art bound to plunge into destruction, do so. Go with these people, but destruction is decreed for all of you. Say, go with these people, but destruction is decreed for all of you. Think not, however, that thou should do as thou wilt, for thou should have to say what I desire to thee to speak, and to restrain what I wish to remain unuttered. So let's stop there. So next dream. No, I got it for you. Don't act like I don't have it for you. No, you might not want to hear it, but I got it for you. So here's the next dream. Next, I was at this event. I was at this event with a lot of Jewish people who was prepared to go to war with any one of the people who didn't conform to their ways. No, somebody just had that dream. Then somebody just posted that dream. The Jewish people, that was Esau, huh? So what happened was I was in the Lord's room and they had a large gathering, you know how they do. And then they had a lot of Jewish people there. And I was there. No, they were getting ready to go to war. No, but they had the demon demonic spirits was with them, as they are with them right now today. Because remember, when Satan comes down, which he is down, so people gonna think they're fighting against men when they're not. They're fighting against demon demonic spirits. Those demon demonic spirits had entered into them, just like Lady Virgo, right? And she talking about that demon demonic spirit, but you can see as she posted that demon demonic spirit is in her. The spirit of anger, it is in her. You know it's in her. She doesn't know it's in her. Yep. No. It's in her. It's in her. You can see it's in her. So yeah, we know that those are demon demonic spirits. You know, everybody got the spirit of anger. If you let it take hold of you, it look just like you. Anyway, so notice said the lots of Jewish people who was preparing to go to war with anyone or people who didn't conform to their ways. They had one Esau man I was talking with. Now I took him to the other and asked him, who are you? Yeah, we in a large gathering now, and I see one Esau man in there, and I tell you, because all of them Esau in there. Right, I probably only Israel in there, but they have some Israel people conform to whatever them Jewish people say. They do it, they're doing it. Don't act like they don't do it. But they had this one Esau man was talking to me, and so I was talking to him, and I was telling him, yeah, I tell him no, but I tell him, I was telling him what I wanted to show him. So I took him. I took him to the others and asked him, who are you? That's why I say I had him in my hand. I went to the other people and I asked them, who are you? I asked, what did God create, man or Jewish people? That's why I asked him. I had him in my hand and said, who are you? What did God create? A man or Jewish people? That's why I asked him. So after I asked him that, so next me and him, I'm by myself. Next I'm by myself. And I'm standing by myself. Then he comes over with another man, another Jewish man, Esau, another Jewish man. Yeah, so next, and man comes up to me and say, what did you tell him to change? That's what he asked. Say, what did you tell him to change? Because remember, he and all of them, they preparing to go to war. They preparing to go to war with the whole world. Not just what, they preparing to go to war with the whole world. That's what the Jewish people are preparing to right now, to go to war with anyone that's not willing to go along with them. That's what they are doing. Now, let me finish with the dream. Yeah, and so he asked, what did you tell him to change? He had a thing in his hand that what it looks like. So he had a thing in his hand. Now, all I can see, you ever seen a small ribbon that a child have in a head, something like that? And I think the ribbon was yellow or gold looking. And the head on, all I could see was 1009 or 6 on it. That's all I saw. That's all. 100. It had to be a 9. It had to be a 9. Because you know you can turn and make it look like a 6, but it had to be a 9. 1009. Now we're gonna ask again. We're gonna go back to it. Next, I'm on the bus with a group of people. No, this is That's why I read that. That's why I read Balaam to y'all. Listen to it. Next, I'm on a bus with a group of people. The bus is full. The bus, well, you know how it's daylight. It's not dark outside. It's daylight. And I'm on a bus with a group of people. And as I'm on a bus with a group of people, the bus driver, he stops. No, I'm on a bus with a group of people. The bus stopped. The man tell him, when he stopped, a man walk up to him and tell him something. He just walk up to him and tell him something. Yeah. And no, so I asked the bus driver. No. So when the bus stopped, I asked the man, did I do something wrong? Or I asked him something like that. He said, no. Yeah. And so once the man come and ask him something like that, he tells half of the people to get off the bus and go stand. Who dream that was? That was Belteshazzar's dream. So he tells half of the people get off the bus and go stand over there on the side, just like that. That's what he tells. But I was one that stayed on and said, no, the man tell him something. Then he says, I gotta, now you do. All right, now I gotta put something in there. All right. Then he said, half get off the bus and half stay on. Right. So everybody on the left side of the bus got off. And he told them go stand over there. And I was on the right side, so I stayed on. Right. And I asked the bus driver, is there anything I could do? That's what he said. No, that's why I asked, anything I could do. So I started walking, like everything stopped, people went off the bus. So I started walking towards the door. Yeah, I walked towards the door. And so as I'm walking towards the door, I get to the door and I ask him if there's anything I could do. And he tells me no. Right. He said no. So as I was to have to stay on the bus. So when I start walking away, so when he started walking away, I opened the front door and I stepped off the bus. So he started walking away. The people's on the side. So I opened the door and started walking off the bus because the bus driver is no longer on the bus. So the bus can't go nowhere and the people on the bus. And so I wanted to see if I could help in any type of way. So I walked off the bus trying to find out what's going on. So I opened up the front door, stepped off the bus, and he and two other men are walking away. So I asked him, is there anything I can do? And no, to do. I said, is there no? I said, no. I said, did I cause anything? So he tells me no on that too. So as we walking, where I'm going and what? So as he walking, I asked him what is going on. He said, you know. That's what he said. And as I'm walking, going on, and I asked him, man, what's going on? He said, you know. That's all he tell me, to say, you know. Now, after you come out the dream, you're going to know also. So that's what he said. He said, you know. And so, and he showed me the same ribbon with 1009 written on it. That's what he showed me. The same ribbon with 1009. Because remember, I was in a large room with these Jewish people, and they were preparing to go, no, they were preparing to go war with the whole world. No, because the demonic spirit. Go, no, somebody, when did the Israelis pull your dreams over? Then let me see. When did the Israelis start retaliating? Was it, when did it get together to start retaliating? 009? Was that somebody looked it up? No, we ain't doing all that. Somebody look up and see when they start retaliating. 009, huh? Come on, man. Somebody look that up. Because that's what they had on the ribbon. 1009. No, because at first I thought it was 1006, but it couldn't be 1006 because the whatever they said it didn't have to 1007. And so this after came out the dream. So I think that the retaliation started on 1009. Come on, man. All y'all that nobody can answer. Why would you got a serious problem, Lady Virgo? Yeah. Why would you say I have a demonic spirit and anger in me? I'm asking a question for support. Because the way you're answering, I was only asking for guidance. Are you making a mockery of me? That's a demonic spirit. Yeah. No, that's Christianity. Christianity, you have those demons in you. You don't even know that they're in. We just finished reading that. Yeah. You don't even know that those demonic spirits are in you. I did the same thing, Lady Virgo. Everything that you going through, we done went through it also. No, you gotta read the Shepherd of Hermas. Go read the Shepherd of Hermas. You want people to give you answer and questions. You gotta go restore the. We just finished reading that. Where Balaam told you that you have to go back and repair the relationship with your Creator, telling him that you have sinned and start repairing your relationship with him. We're just reading that, man. Come on. No, because we gone, all that's over with now. I'm telling you, I got more to the dream. I'm asking somebody to go look and see when the retaliation started was 009 when they started fighting, when the Israelis went back against these people. It wasn't the same day. It was not the same day. It had to be 009. So somebody find out if it was 009 so we can go on. Dream, I just remember leaving out of the classroom, walking in the hallway. There was two other men that walked up talking to me. I'm not sure who they were. Then one of them walked to to get something out of the locker, and we walked down the steps and went into where the lunchroom area was with the bench table. Yeah, you read that early. All right. No, let's see. Another dream I just remember, I was at my job. I was at my job doing a lot of work. Yeah, we just really, yeah, this is the same dream. Another dream, I was at a house somewhere about to leave out the back door, go somewhere, and then I saw my younger brother Desmond. He said something to me. He told me, yeah, that's the wall number. I told you that. I told you that, yeah. No, all I can do is just tell it to you. Yep. Another dream, I was at my job doing a lot. That's the war had started, so they prepared, and no, you got to know you got to have a lot of material stuff. And I heard one of the men work with me say something about getting rest or break. Then I heard someone's voice say something about being a lot harder. So that was going on now. No, another dream was outside staying watching as a woman was waiting at a bus stop. See, while talking to someone else, then the bus pulled up on the other side of the street and kept going because no one was there. She tried to run over it and she missed it. No, that's where we're still at. It ain't over with yet. It's not over with yet. It's not over with yet. It's not. Right. Because I got more to the dream. I'll tell you why he just left that woman. He left her. He left her. There was a reason for that. I just finished reading it to you. You got more to it than just that. Yeah. No, that was an Esau dream also. Remember, well, who dream it was they had a pile up. Somebody had a dream when they had a big pile, a mass pile up. Yeah. So all that's what I'm saying. All that's in my dream. The same dreams y'all had, I had the same dream. Yeah, this is the bus dream I had. All right. She tried to run over to it, but she missed it. Yeah. No. She missed it. Then I saw another bus pull up, but it was for something else. While watching her, I was thinking to myself, why make sure I'm on the right side of the direction of the bus? Right, because no, because a bus means a lot of people. We know that now. The bus means that something gonna happen to a lot of people. Right. Now, let me finish it. Let me finish. I said, this is what I found. Headlines, October 9th, 2023. On Sunday, Israel declared war on Moab. All right, so there you go. Yeah, so that is 10:09. That's what I'm telling you. No. Just keep on listening. I'm not finished with the dream yet. I'm not. That's why I asked him to go find out what day it happened. Right, 10:09. No, so as we walk and asked, well, what is going on? He said, you know. Right, because we know war is going on. And he showed me the same ribbon with 1009 written on it. So I knew, because that's the same thing that they was doing, and now they're preparing to go to war against the whole world, man. As we read, what's Satan coming to do? Man, come on, bro. Boy, y'all just know when y'all want to jump on me, y'all go ahead. We're going to jump on him today. We're going to make sure we're going to make him sound like he doesn't know anything, that we don't know anything. But I know y'all do. There's a lot of dreams, but I don't remember most of them because I really, you working during the daytime. Either if you have a lot of stress on you, if you worry about other things, you're going to go into that hard dream, hard sleep, and then you're not going to remember your dream. Or if you're working too hard, that's scripture. Or if you're working too hard, notice there, labor sleep is sweet. So you're not going to remember that. I'm just telling you. All right. Another team playing. All right. So that's Jared. So no. Dirt, muddy up, because you put down and said once the place it was muddy and I ran. I ain't finished the dream yet. I haven't finished it yet, but that's in yours also. All right. No. Remember, because Esau dreamed about the woman being whore. That's in two places. It's more than two places. Because we know it's in, oh man, the pockets of Elijah. We know that. Because she said, why did I sit up on a birth stool? Remember that? All right. And then another one, no pockets of Elijah. What the other one, man? What the other one at? No, it's in two places now. It's in other books of what Jesus said. When Jesus said that the woman said that I'm glad I didn't give birth. Remember that? All right. That's what that is. Because that's the time we're living in now. It's going to get worse. All right. Well, what do you think about Lady Virgo? How far away is she now? Everything you're going through, Lady Virgo. No. Listen to what you say. This come out your own mouth. Yeah, brother, I'm here, all that, but that is very hurtful to call someone demonic evil when they are trying to learn from you and show support to you. No, you don't learn from me. That's why I had somebody post that earlier. You got to go restore, because we showing you everything the Lord God said. That's you typing it right now. You have to go back and restore your personal relationship with your Creator. So when I tell you certain things, you can say you won't be saying, "Oh, it's hurtful. It hurt my soul." Oh, yeah, you won't be saying that. You won't be saying that because everybody else, what you going through, all of us went through it. Because just like I told you earlier, I was a certain type of piece of shit. That's what I was. Yeah. No, God give you tough skin after you get it, because you're full of pride. You're full of pride. That's pride. What you posing as one of the 10 black women, pride, perfidiousness. You got them black women. They got 10 black women. You don't even know about the 10 black women. If you knew about the 10 black women, you wouldn't even be posting that. You wouldn't. You wouldn't be even posting that if you were ready to shepherd of Hermes, you wouldn't even be posting that. I'm just telling you. No, I mean you gotta go restore that because you're not hurting my feelings. I don't care. They'll tell you I don't care. You got demons in you. You the one oh, I want you to feel bad about you. Tell me about the demons I have in me. Preach unto us deceitful things. Preach unto us peaceful things. You come to the wrong one, baby. I don't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You better go find your pastor, preacher to hold your hand. Come on. Yeah, come on, baby. I know you hurt your feelings. Come on. I want the vibe now. Come on, give me your tithes and offering. Give me your tithes and offering. Yeah, he did you wrong. Come on, you can come in our church. You can do as you please. Come on. Good, that what you said. Yeah. The other day was my first day of work. Yeah, that would happen. I know you worked hard yesterday, your mind and body. Because your first day, you don't know nothing. And people have to teach you things and tell you things. No, it takes about 3 weeks. Take about 3 weeks before you get used to it. Take about 3 weeks. Come on, let me go, because I'm not finished with the dream and vision. No, it's the same dream. Because he said, you know what's going on. So the war and everything has started. And they was doing what Esau saw. They was doing no, what I tell you? No, they got a name for it. Soft targets. They was doing soft targets, and that was an Esau dream, right? When they saw that built up and the crashes and everything, that was an Esau dream. And what that Esau dream that? Now I told you, a dollar dream. That's what the atomic bomb went off in New York. I told y'all that. Right. Then I had Belteshazzar dream about the bus. All right. I had dollars. I had Jerry dream about everything being muddied up, running through one team. And now, right. And then I'm telling you about Asa with the children. Yeah. So it's showing everything coming to pass. Man, go read Psalm 119, not Psalm 19, Psalm 119. Anyway, no, you know what you're doing? You're acting like them Jewish people. Well, you just interrupt them any type of way. Yeah, just go there and be a disruptor. Yeah, anything you do that gonna soften the blow. That's gonna help us. That's what you sound like, lady. Anyway, let's continue on. So he showed me the same ribbon with 1009 written on it. So that's the same thing with Jared just posted. Yeah, no, they was doing soft talking. They was going to destroy that bus, and them people knew it. The men them knew it, so that's why they came and told. That's why they came and told. Well, there's nothing we can really do about it. They couldn't do nothing about it. They couldn't, because the problem was happening all over, and it was a sure thing, because that's how they sound, like it was a sure thing, and there was nothing they could do about it. So what they did, they divide the people, which is a good strategy. Have y'all get up, because they're going to blow up the bus. The bus is a soft target. So they was going to blow up the bus and kill everybody on the bus. So they told one half to get off the bus and the other half stay on the bus. That's what they did, which is a good strategy. So everybody won't be on the bus and get killed. But anyway, let's continue on. So that's what he told me. Said, you know what's going on. And he showed me the ribbon at the same time. Before he completed, two men jumped out in the middle of the street. One had some type of weapon. So two men, two Esau men. So they jump out in the middle of the street. So one of them have looked like a stick, and on the top of the stick have like a twirl knob or something, like a metal knob at the top, and that's what it look at. And so they have the two men. They have me and two other men that came to, like I told you, off the bus. So when the two men jumped out, one of the men tried to stop the two men from what they want to do, that go do something to the bus. So one man was on the porch. He was afraid. So he was on that porch. He was afraid. So one started trying to engage. So one of them tried to engage the two men. So, but one of them just, because you can tell it was demon demonic spirits. The way they hit that man, they hit him in the stomach, but it just didn't hit him in the stomach. Like he flew back, and he landed on his stomach, face down. Oh no, he had to be some feet. No, he had to be like 20, 25, maybe 30 feet. Yeah, no, he had to be 15 or 20 feet when he hit that man. He flew back. You can tell them this. You can tell these people had demon demonic spirits in them, bro. You could tell. Listen to what he said. One started trying to engage, but they hit him with the weapon, and he went flying and hit the ground. The man that was with me just was looking, because he was like in the panic mode. Right. So I started walking towards them, speaking in the spirit, speaking in tongues. So I started speaking in tongues, walking towards them in the spirit. Then I said, Holy Michael. No, as I'm walking, you can see they had on khaki. They had on khaki pants and a khaki shirt. That's what they had on. No, remember, Israelis have a khaki top with black pants on, but this one had khaki top and khaki bottom. And so when I started walking towards them, after they took that man and hit him back, so I started walking towards them. So when I started walking towards them, I'm speaking in the spirit. Yeah, I'm speaking in tongues. I'm speaking in the spirit and calling on Michael. And so the next thing I said, Holy Michael, kill these two fools. Well, I said, Holy Michael, kill these fools, or kill these two fools. And so as soon as I said that, the next thing you know, you're stepping up like that. Both of them together, one on one side, one is stepping up like that, and they drop it. Boom! Stiffen up and drop, come straight to the ground. I can see them. But also I see their eyes. Remember, I told you this earlier. You remember Doctor Strange and the men that took them book and they had those demons in them and they had those what that man Orlando Brown called panda eyes. That's what they had. And as soon as I said that, they stiffen up like that, and both of them just dropped dead. Yeah, I don't know. Either khaki brown or that gray. The top and the bottom are the same thing. Boy, as soon as I say that, Holy Michael kill these fools, or kill these two fools, and boy, this just stiffen up. Boom! I was speaking in the spirit that for this. Yeah. And then they both of them dropped dead. No, they got a lot in that dream, bro. They have. That's why I was saying I was waiting for y'all dream. I had all y'all dreams. Yeah, I have a part of all y'all dreams. No, because that's what they're doing, man. Them people, war has started. Satan, because the Jewish people going to be fighting. What Satan come to do? Take over the whole world. That's what he's doing. No, because they don't look at the Jewish people being terrorists, but those people are terrorists. Yes, they are. They're terrorists. Well, what does a terrorist do? He'll frighten you and he'll make you afraid. That's what a terrorist does. All right. Well, that's what they're doing. Huh? They got everybody on everybody in the whole world has them flared up. All over the world has them flared up. I'm telling you what's going on. Yeah. But you want to say that they are terrorists, but they are terrorists. All right. Well, I'm on YouTube now. I can't say nothing about the vaccine. I can't say nothing against the Jewish people and they're going to cut you off. Is that not a terrorist? I dare you to open up your mouth and say anything. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to blow you up. I'm going to take your funds away from you. Does that not sound like a terrorist? Come on, man. You're not going to be able to do no business. Does that not sound like a terrorist? But y'all won't call him a terrorist. But you'll call me a terrorist. Nah. I didn't see. Now I can't even get the word out. I can't even get it out. I can't get it out. Anarchists. But I'm just telling you what they are doing, man. They got the whole world. They didn't terrorize the whole world. The Jewish people. Yes, they had. They talking about the Palestinians. Nah, bro. Not like y'all. But anyway, don't worry. Like I said, God about to destroy them all. I told them, leave me alone. Then I tell them, then I warn them, leave me alone. All right, so when that nuclear weapon fall in New York City, in New York, you going to know. Yeah, you going to know. When you go say, well, we should have left them alone, but it's going to be too late. It's too late now. Then now you got all over the world terrorizing the whole. These are Jewish people. These weren't no Palestinians. These are Jewish people. 1009. Yeah. No, I saw that. And then remember, I was at a function where we all of them was coming together for to start that. They're gonna do a lot of false flags and blame it on the Palestinians. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna do a whole lot of false flags and blame it on, because that's what the first dream was about. They had a mob running behind this man, right? And then one man go out there and catch him. And so when he catch him and bring him back to the man that was behind everything, he kills him. He kills the man that caught him, not the man who they was running behind. He killed the man that caught him. Can reveal his secrets and things unto him, because they really didn't want that man to be caught. Because as long as the man is not caught, they can do whatever they want. They can keep on terrorizing. While he out there, he has escaped. We see him in such and such a field, and everybody runs to that field. Oh no, he done went over on the other field. Because that's what they're doing. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Hamas is everywhere. They got the Lebanese flag. They flying up there. What the tree on it? That's what they're doing. Are they not doing that? Yeah, all the people on that college campus, and a lot of people flying had the Palestinian flag. One person had had a Lebanese flag out there, and they see that one flag, they go on that one flag, and then all the news turn about the one flag. I'll tell you what they do. No, they're gonna do the same thing when they see themselves. Cause George the Liar do the same thing. George the Liar, cause all of them do the same thing. All of them work for the same person, the devil. So when Joyce the Liar have a crowd and she sees she losing the crowd not howling and screaming up there, she say, "Well, you remember when my daddy came and put all that pipe in me, and he was doing it all the time, and my mama knew it. She better not. I had to open up in my boy. I had some good time, then getting all that pipe." And a young girl at the time, I was a teenager. I wasn't supposed to get no pipe there legally, but I was getting it. And she knew it, and she better not had to open up the mouth. And then the crowd go, because when she losing you, that's what's gonna come up. She gonna bring it up. Oh yeah, she gonna bring it up. And so the Jewish people do the same thing. If they think public opinion is getting away from them, remember the Holocaust. Now you can't go on Netflix, you can't go on Hulu, you can't go on Roku, you can't go on Tubu, you can't go on no station and find and see that they're not putting the Holocaust up there, because that's what they do. Now you go try to find slavery on any of those. I'm talking about the real slavery, not what they putting up there. The real thing was happening. Go try to find one of them and come back and tell them they put 12 years of slave up there or something like that. That's not the real deal. That's not the real deal. I'm just telling you. Well, go to one of them schoolhouses and see do they have anything about slavery being taught, and see do they have anything about Anne Frank and the Holocaust and the diary. See if they have it, and that's what you want to see. Yeah. All I can do is just tell it to you. Because what you're not paying attention to, everything that they done to us back then, they're doing it to us now. That's why I'm reading Balaam to you. That's why, well, who controls the media? Who controls what you watch and see on television? Who controls the airway? Who controls the music that you're listening to? Who controls all that? All right, then. Then once you know who controls all that, then you can see all the filth. Well, let's read it then. I don't have to tell it to you. It's already written. God has already left in his word. Listen to it. Well, let's go back. Let's go back. We're going back to Balaam runs into his own destruction. So he trying to war against us with words. Because that's why I was showing it to you. All I had to do is open up my mouth. I was speaking in tongue, open my mouth. Now I said, Holy Michael, come on and kill these two. That's what I said. Come on, Holy Michael, and kill these two fools. Yeah, that's what I said. Kill these two fools. Kill these fools. And they stiffen up and drop dead right then and there. Holy Michael was there. Because Michael is the commander in chief of all the armies in heaven. Yep. No. Let's continue on. So no, this was I was telling to that girl, Lady Virgo. I have sinned, but I did not set out until God said to me, rise up and go with them. And now it says to me, return. But this is the Lord's way. Did he not also first tell Abraham to sacrifice his son? And then angel called out to him, lay not thy hand upon the lad. It is his custom first to give a command and through an angel to recall it. So also did he indeed say to me, go with them, but if it pleases thee, I shall turn back. The angel replied, all that I have done was to thy advantage, but thou art bound to plunge into destruction. Do so go with these people. Now something wrong in my eye. No, something in my eye. I don't know. No, they ain't got enough light in here, that's for sure. Now let me see something. Let me see if I can put a little more light in here. I'm trying. No, they don't have enough light in here. They don't. No, I ain't do too much better. Let's go. Now, anyway, do so go with these people, but destruction is decreed for all of you. So that's where we at now. Think not, however, that you shall do as thou wilt, for thou shalt have to say what I desire thee to speak, and to restrain what I wish to remain unuttered. In spite of the warnings he had received from God and the angel, he was not to be restrained from taking this fatal step. But his hatred towards Israel still cherished the hope that he should succeed in obtaining God's consent to curse Israel. And he continued his journey in this happy expectation. Because those people were not Israel. Israel was scattered. It's a people. They scattered through four corners. You can't go get a piece of dirt. I'm going to get this piece of dirt and I'm going to name it Israel. No, it doesn't work like that. Israel doesn't work like that. It's a people. It's a people. It's not a piece of dirt. I don't know. I told y'all that once before. Right. So they call themselves, no, they call themselves, I'm just telling you what they call themselves doing. Nah. Oh, man, Elder, when you said about music, I remember a song I heard in my sleep. It called 1865, 96 degrees in the shade. It's about our people, captivity. And one of the lyric songs, it's part that talk about Esau wicked ways, you know. No, let me see. You know, I want to hear it. Yeah, you know, where I was coming from, you caught me on the loose fighting to be free. Now you show me a noose on the cotton tree. Entertainment for you. All right, more for me. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's not lie. No, they wish to do that again, but it's not going to happen because we receive our power from up on high because we repented. All right. Number seven is war. I mean, I had that dream about seven meaning it's the number for war. And then it give me a date, 6/21. 6/21, that's when the summer equinox. That's when summer starts. 6/21. So it give me a date. Man, it's all right there. That song I heard is very loud. Yeah. You know, Daniel, the Lord said, there are two that deal with and sit with. I don't know. Daniel said, conform, doing a lot of work. All right. Oh, I said, yeah. All right. All right. So he said, she'll say no. Just like I told that dream this morning, the guy jumped over that barrier in line and he came and jugged something in my, either my head or my neck. And I bit him on it, I hit him on his neck. No, because usually when you have dreams like what your dollar head, you feel it. Yeah, you can feel it. You can feel it. But I didn't feel it this morning. I ain't felt nothing this morning. The healing part, you can feel it in the real world. Yeah, you can feel it in the real world. Sometimes you can hear it, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have to. No, I can't go down like that. Because we go by what we have heard and what we have seen. We don't just go by what we read. Because when we hear it and see it, and God show it to us where He left it in His Word, and that's what we've been doing. These people should be very afraid of you. Very afraid of you, because that's how that's what I'm just reading now. How do we war? We war with our mouth. Yep. Yep. Mm-mm. You're right, Yehuda. No, because he need to stop doing that. He got to go find that scripture. They got a scripture what an angel dress look like that. Yes, they do. Let's go. No, 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 no. All right. How should I curse when God should not curse? All right. No, that's it. Isn't that it? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I just finished reading the destruction. All right. No. Let me see. All right. No, because that's where we're at. I got to go through this too. No, y'all's all right. That's all right. No, they're going to wish they did listen to me. Because everything I tell you about the destruction, everything about to happen, I know it is. All right, y'all should know why. Y'all should know why I know it's going to happen. Yep. No. No. All right. I ain't got time for foolishness, man. Whenever God said Balaam or Balak, whenever God wishes to humble an evildoer, he at first exalt him to fill him with pride. So how many people y'all know God is doing that to right now? Oh, he's doing that to a whole lot of people. That's what he's doing. However, God wishes to humble an evildoer, at first he exalt him, fill him with pride. But that's what he done to me. Put that money in my pocket. Now you can go anywhere, do anything. Now became where I had a monkey on my back, it became a gorilla. Where only I can go, where only I can go in the United States, now I'm flying overseas. I'm just telling you what they did. Yeah. Now since you're a local homeowner, since you're a national homeowner, now you're an international homeowner. I'm just telling you. Whenever God wishes to humble an evildoer, he at first exalt him to fill him with pride. So who had what that man name? Charlemagne the God. What's the weasel man? I don't know the weasel. I know the weasel man. The weasel man name. Yeah, the one that sit behind on that podcast talking about I'm a millionaire, I'm a multi-millionaire, I know other multi-millionaire. I'm a homeowner and I know other homeowners that will pay you multiple dollars. That what he said. The weasel and the cat get together to go against the dog. What did King Solomon say? A live dog is better than a dead lion. Let's go. Anyway, so too he humbled Balaam after exalting him. So that's what allowed going on right now. Who he did it to? The last one, Puppet Gone? They did it to Puppet Gone? R. Kelly? Okay. Who else he doing it to? He's doing it to a lot of them out there. A lot of them. God rises up the wicked to destroy them forever. Did not our fathers tell us that? Well, aren't Esau rising up all over the world? Those that say that Jews now, aren't they rising up all over the world? What did he do to Adolf Hitler? What did he do wrong? What is he going to do to the United States? What he's going to do to the Israelis? Whenever God wishes to humble an evildoer, he first exalt him to fill him with pride. Or did not fill with pride? We got the best of everything. We got the third number GPD, GDP. All right. Yeah. And so I'm just telling you what they do. We got the top technology. We got Dr. Rowling, his husband over here, bending over and taking it all. But that's what he do. He exalted himself. That man so full of pride that he went far to say, "Go." I'm just telling you. The Lord is reminding of the old TV show, which is the theme song in it. The words were, where the buffalo roam. Home on the range with the buffalo roam. Let's go. We're going to destroy it all. So to the humble Balaam have exalted him, for first Balak has sent princes a little distinction to him. Whereupon God said to him, thou shalt not go with them. When however he sent many renowned princes to him, God said to Balaam, go with them. But this journey brought him nothing but humiliation and ruin. For the fear, he fared in accordance with the proverb. Pride goeth before destruction, the haughty spirit before a fall. That would happen to me. Yeah, pride goeth before destruction, the haughty spirit. No, because when I went back to Seventh-day Adventist Church, when I got God chastised, God told me, before, no, it will come back to my telling. Yeah. Humility. Now I want to remember it. It'll come back to when the time comes. Yeah. God said to Balaam, go with him. But the journey brought him none but humiliation and ruin. For he fared in accordance with the proverb. Pride go before destruction. Haughty spirit before the fall. No humility before honor. Humility before honor. Before honor, there's humility. Well, you better go tell that to the virgin woman. Virgo, that's her name. She's still there. Go tell it to Lady Virgo, that's her name. Yeah. No, before honor, there's humility. Yeah. Anyway, God does this so that men might not say when he had destroyed. When had God destroyed? Surely not insignificant. Say, when did God say? No, say, when had God destroyed? That's a question. Surely not this insignificant person. Hence God exalt the sinners before their fall. Yeah, a lot of them. He showed me IUIC people fall because they killed, they sacrificed Joy Morgan. He showed me the HOI people fall. Yeah, he showed me that. He showed me the fall of the United States. He showed me the fall of the world. Yeah, God showed me that. He probably showed a lot of y'all it. Yeah. Showed me war breaking out. Yeah, he showed me doctor around. He showed me the Antichrist. He showed me the man of sin. Yeah, God showed me that. The son of prediction. Mark of the beast. Yeah, where it come from. All right. No, it say, no, surely not this insignificant person. Hence God exalted sin above their fall. When Balaam approached the Moabite boundaries, he sent message to Balak to announce his arrival. And Balak went forth to his country border to meet him, pointing to the boundary line. Balak said to Balaam, these have been fixed since Noah's days. Say, these have been fixed since Noah's days, that no nation might push into the realm of another. But Israel set out to destroy the boundaries as their attitude toward Sihon and Og shore, into whose kingdom they enter. But remember, that's our kingdom. We weren't going in nobody else's land. That land came from our father Shem. That was our land. Well, anyway, he then greeted him with the words, did I not twice sent unto thee to call thee? Wherefore camest thou not unto me? Am I not able indeed to promote thee to honor? Balak unconsciously uttered a prophecy, for in truth Balaam went hence in disgrace and dishonor, not covered with glory. as he could not fulfill the other wish to curse Israel. Because that's what's going on now. Israel had repented. Because remember, everything fell to us. Everything is still for the destruction of the world fall to us. Yes, it is. Who should inherit the earth? The righteous. And what God said, when Israel should repent. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Like home on the range. No, God about to destroy America. Y'all playing. You got to remember what America did. America killed all those buffaloes just to be killing them. Because we just finished reading that. How did Balak just to be killing without a cause. Nobody had to do nothing to him for him to kill Balaam. Ain't nobody had to do nothing to him, and he would kill them. Balak was the same way. So they killed all those buffaloes. Yes, they did. They killed all them buffaloes. Yes, they did. They like to wipe them out, to wipe indigenous people out, bro. Esau is an evil, wicked person. Y'all around here want to sing kumbaya with Esau, but God said, I hate him. I hate him. Jacob I love, but Esau I hate. And everybody who wants the evil, wicked way of Esau, he's an enemy of God. I'm just telling you, bro. Well, you go ahead and do as you please there. So there ain't nobody gonna stop God from carrying out his mission. What the word that did they stop him for the 5,000? Did they stop Jesus for the 5,500 years? No, they didn't stop him. No. And they're not gonna stop him now. Because he made a promise to our fathers. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And what did he say? What did he say? What did our father say to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? All right, and so he's going to keep that promise he made to our fathers. He kept that promise. If we live in sin, we live an unchanged and holy life, he's going to put us back in captivity. Did he not keep that promise? Well, what makes you think he's not going to keep a promise that he made to our fathers? And go ahead on with that. Let's continue on. No. Let's do it say. No. And as he could not fulfill the other which cursed Israel, it should now have been Balaam's duty, and his had he really desired to be of service to the king of Moab, to say to him, why dost thou attempt to do what will bring misfortune, and finally utter the ruins, But he spoke quite differently instead, boasting and bragging with his gift of prophecy, pointing out that he was the last prophet among the heathen. And continued, the last prophet among the heathen, should thus counsel thee. The ancestor of the nation erected to God an altar upon which thrice annually he offered up 7 oxen and 7 rams. Do thou then erect 7 altars and offer up on each 7 oxen and 7 rams. God laughed when he heard this counsel. God laughed when he heard this counsel, saying, every beast of the forest is mine. Psalms. Every beast of the forest is mine. The cattle upon 1,000 hills. I know all the fowls of the mountains, and the wild beasts of the field are mine. And if I was hungry, I would not tell thee. For the world is mine, the fullness thereof. Will I eat the flesh of bulls or drink the blood of goats? Because that's what they're doing now. We're going to kill a red heifer, and we're going to sacrifice to our gods. And sacrifice to our God, sacrifice to your God. That's on not by might nor by power. Psalm 24, the world is mine, the fullness of God. Yeah. No, bro. Nah. I told y'all. Anyway. Uh, Balak led the guests from the borderline to the interior of the land, taking pains to show him multitudes of the people having bazaars erected for the purpose, erected for that purpose, pointing to these multitude among which there were also many children. Balak said, look thou how Israel planned to destroy these multitude of people that have done them no injury. Now remember, God told Israel to avoid Moab. Don't do nothing to Moab. Don't go around it. Don't go near it. Did he not tell? Was that not the instructions for us? Yes, it was. Balak slew for Balaam welcome 1 ox, 1 sheep, proving the proverb: the pious promise little. The pious promise little and do much. The wicked promise much and do little. Balak had sent word to Balaam saying, I promote thee unto the very great honor. Yet when he arrived, he offered him for food only for 1 ox and 1 sheep. Suppressing his rage, Balaam thought, is that all that he offered me? He would have to pay for this tomorrow. For instantly determined to have him offer up many sacrifices on the following day to punish him for having treated him so niggardly a fashion. Oh, that's the first time. Now they read this before. No, to him in so niggardly a fashion. I didn't read that before. But now God is open because it'd be right in front of your nose, but God don't let you see it. Now He's letting you see it now. Yeah, so niggardly a fashion. 1 ox and no, 1 ox and 1 sheep. Nah, brother, when them dignitaries and stuff was back in that day, boy, they'd kill a whole lot of oxen and sheep. Yes, they would. Well, so and so coming. Well, let's kill 100 sheep. No, that was in Azariah. 10,000 they killed. Yeah, it was 10,000 they killed. Yeah, that's in Azariah. Now we say that prayer. We didn't say that prayer before. Yeah. All right. No, so niggardly a fashion. Because I'm saying this, but I'm trying to get to the wicked counsel. Because that's where we are now. Because whatever he did, whatever they're doing now, they can't, man, them people could have killed us, they would have killed us a long time ago. Oh, sure they would have. Yeah. We're in the hand of the Lord God. That what they're doing in that was they doing in Gaza. They want that those that say the Jews now, they want to do that to the whole world. To take control of the whole world, especially Saudi Arabia. To take all that, they want them oil fields. Don't let them people think, no. They want them oil fields. United States too. Great Britain, all of them, they want them oil fields. The Saudi Arabia, don't let them don't think they don't. Don't think they don't. They want them. Yeah, they want them. The only reason why they can't get them because God had blessed Ishmael with them. Remember he told them the blessing that fell to Father Ishmael? Because Father Ishmael and then he repented. He became one of the fathers. Ishmael, he repented. They tell you he repented. Yeah. No. You can't curse us, man. We curse ourselves. They can't curse us. God meant that. Did not just curse the Jewish people. Well, God mean that. God not playing with that. What are they doing? Come on, man. Everything they're doing, they don't have no God in what they're doing. They just like them pastors, preachers, and teachers, and them Christians. Because I was one of them. They make you think everything they're doing is of God when everything they're doing of themselves. Everything they're doing is of themselves. None of that they're doing is of God. Come on, man. How long you going? All right. No. Anyway, that's good. Well, if it was of God, then why you still in captivity? If it was of God, then why the bombs and everything coming down? If it's of God. If it's of God, then why Rota Bacan them can walk right in there and kill Christian people? Pakistan and all them. And they tell you how many Christians are being killed all over the world. If it was of God, they wouldn't be able to do that. Some people weren't able to go in there and kill Paul and Peter and all them. Some people had to lay down them lives. They had to lay down them lives. They couldn't just go there and get them people and do that to them. They had to lay down their life. Lord God told you. All right. He laid it down. He was able to take it up again. Was he not? Okay, I'm just telling you. Oh. Oh, because I want to get to someplace. I don't know. Because all this is about Balaam trying to, and just like they're trying to do now, they're trying to curse Israel and bring Israel back into bondage and back into slavery, but it's not going to work because Israel had truly repented. And just like I told you in Dream and Vision, no, like the man said, you know what's going on. And he showed me that ribbon with 1009 written on it, 1009. And I knew what was going on. He said that. Right. Then the demon demonic spirits came out there. Because God told you that was going to happen. How many times we have been reading that to you that's what's going to happen? But you don't want to hear that from me, huh? I want to hear that from you. Yeah. I don't want to hear that from you. Who you want to hear it from? All right. Because who you want to hear it from not going to tell it to you. They're going to tell you, come on down here. Put on the purple robe. Come on down here to Geno Jennings and debate me. And everything is in, none of it's go. You know how they feel to listen to them Jewish people all your life and see it in school and everywhere and come to find out it's just a big false? Yeah. That's a hurting thing, man. It's worry worse than that. I don't know. Balaam sacrifice refused, and Balaam exalted, extolled Israel. That's the blessing. Israel is a nation of whom God thought even before the creation of the world is the rock upon which the world is found. All right, let's go. Balaam sacrifice refused. Let's go to Balaam extols Israel. All right. No, I'll read that one because we got to get to the lesson. The lesson is Balaam wicked counsel. And then the chastisement. That's where the lesson going at because what you think? I don't just let them keep on putting naked women on Facebook and YouTube on a channel that's supposed to be where I'm at, and let them keep on doing it. And I don't say nothing, just let them do it. Come on, man, you talk to the wrong person. Because that's what's wrong with Israel now. And the little girl see some other young girl or young woman up there doing that, what's the first thing? I'm more finer and prettier than her. Yeah, and I got my hair look better than hers. And then next thing you know, she on the cover showing her tattoos and her hairs and yeah, and her nakedness. I'm telling you what they're doing. And go about to destroy all of them from doing it. All right. Balaam now turned back to Balak and awaited him for his prince. He now wanted to begin to curse Israel, but his mouth far from being able to utter the words was on the contrary compelled to praise and bless Israel. He said, I found myself upon the high places in company with the patriarchs, and thou, Balak, has cast me down from the heights. So he was on. Know how many of y'all haven't seen the patriarchs? I know y'all have seen some patriarchs. I haven't seen them too. Yep. Though, no, through thee did I lose the gift of prophecy. So you can lose the gift of prophecy doing the wrong thing. Both of us are ungrateful men if we wish to undertake an evil against Israel. So that's what they're doing now, are they not? Well, when they say they're going to make America great and we want Great Britain wants to rule the world, and because they're still doing the same, France still colonizing and not paying people for what they have done for them. Well, God said that day come on, make them pay for all the wrong they have done for you, huh? All right. For it had not been for their father Abraham, for whose sake God saved Lot out of the ruin of the city, there should not be no Balak. So Balak come from Lot, because if he wouldn't have saved Lot, then they wouldn't have no Amorite, no Moab, nobody. Because remember, Lot's daughters now waited to the now. Come on, let's get them drunk up. No. We ain't gonna go down like that. Yeah. I'm just telling you. Should not be no Balak, for thou art one of Lot's descendants. And had it not been for Jacob, I, Laban's descendant, should not now be on the earth. For no son was born to Laban until Jacob had come into the house. Right? They forget about the blessing, just like the world would be the way it is if God didn't put Israel into slavery, because they built the world. Jacob's children built the world. All right, well, go find out there. Go find out how much money it depends and how much building, because they're showing those institutions right now. They're showing those institutions right now. They say, well, this one was built, this White House was built by the slave, this monument was built by a slave. No, this university was built by a slave. This university prospered from the slaves. All right, slave trade. That's not going on right now. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. All right. Anyway, no. See, land also their father Jacob into laden with blessings. Should now a curse come upon us from this land? How can I curse them if he curses them, bringing a curse upon himself? How can I curse them if he that curses them bring a curse upon himself? Thou moreover wishes me even to curse Jacob. Hast thou urged me to curse a nation that were only the descendants of Abraham or of Isaac? I might have been able to do so, but to curse Jacob's descendant is bad, as if a man were to come to a king and say to him, the crown that thou wearest upon thy head is worthless. Will such a man be permitted to live? The Lord's portion is his people. Jacob is the lot of his inheritance. That's where we're going at now. The 40-day curses. The 40-day blessings and curses. That's where we're going at. That's where we're going at. Because he told you when Israel repent, we know what we got to do. There ain't no secret what we doing. God is not hiding what we doing. And we're doing it in the open. God not hiding it. Come on, man. Anyway, I'm just telling you. When God says he's gonna make these people be afraid of you, can we count on that? When God says, I'm gonna make them be afraid of you, I'm gonna make them come down and worship and know that you are truly my children, can we depend upon that? Can we count upon that? Yeah. And Israel said, the Lord, will I be glorified? How now should I curse his people? Yeah. No, how shall I not curse them? How should I curse whom God have not cursed? Even when they have been worthy of curse, they have not been cursed. When Jacob went to receive the blessing, he went through craft and said to his father, I am Esau, thy firstborn. Do not he deserve a curse out of his mouth to issue a lie? Yet far from being cursed, he was even blessed. Ordinary allegiance that stirs up sedition against the king is declared guilty by death. But Israel had denied God, saying, yeah, you say Israel. Israel had denied God, saying, these be thy gods, O Israel. Yeah, golden calf. Should they not have been destroyed? God, however, did not even at that moment withdraw from them his love, but left to them the clouds of glory, manna in the well, and even after they had adorned the calf. However often they sinned, God treated them with how often they sinned, God threatened them with a curse. Still, he did not say that he would bring it upon them. Whereas in his promise of the blessing, he always tells them that he himself will send them up. Let me say, he himself will send them upon Israel, the blessings. How shall I curse when God do not curse? Israel is a nation of whom God thought even before the creation of the world. So go read the Shepherd of Hermas. I was trying to tell that lady, what her name, Virgo lady or somebody. Lady Virgo, I don't know her name. Yeah, I was trying to tell her that. Yeah. Israel is a nation of God who thought even before the creation of the world. It is the rock upon which the world is founded. So how many times we have read that? We can go right there and find that. We just finished reading that. Isn't that in the prayer? That's an ace in that prayer. Yeah, ace in that, the city of refuge in the 7th verse. That's ace in it. Shepherd of Hermas. All right. No, I can do it. Just tell it to y'all. All right. For when God was considering the scheme of creation, he thought, how can I create the world if the idolatrous generation of Enoch in the generation of the flood will arouse my anger? Because that's where you're at now. Because Jesus told you should be like in the time of Noah. And that's what they're doing, running behind all the gods of the world. Because in Enoch's time, that's when they start running behind gold and stones and all that what they're running behind now. Go read it. It's right there. It's right there. It's not hid from your eyes. You know? No. He was about to desist from the creation of the world. When he saw before him Abraham's farm, he said, now I have a rock upon which I can build, one upon which I can found the world. How too should I curse this nation that are protected and surrounded by the marriage of the patriarch and the wives of the patriarch, as if a lofty mountain, a steep hill. So if Israel sinned, God forgive them as soon as Moses prays to him to be mindful of the patriarchs. So no, you gotta bless the patriarchs. Yeah, you gotta bless them. Our father then went, the 12, they went through stuff. The 12. Because after they done it, they repented and lived pious and holy life. Not for themselves, they did it for us. They did it for us. Yeah. And they tell you they did it for us. Yeah. Because when you go read the Testament of 12 patriarchs, they tell you what they have left us, especially our father Benjamin, saying, instead of leaving you silver and gold, I leave you, I leave you an everlasting inheritance. Yeah. No, blessed be the God. No. Let me see if I can say it. Jacob be a fire, Joseph flame, Esau for stubble. Esau for stubble. Oh man, I can't. It's not even coming to mind. Even coming to heart. It's in King David. I have given you the heathen as your. I have given the heathen as your possession. I have given the heathen as your inheritance, and the upmost part of the world as your possession. All right. No. No. I thank thee, praise you for the everlasting inheritance of our fathers, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Judah, because of Zebulun, Dan, Naphtali, Gad, and Asher, and Joseph and Benjamin. The everlasting blessing of our fathers. Do you thank him for that? The blessing of the patriarchs. All right. Anyway, no, by the marriage of the patriarchs and wives of patriarchs is a lofty mountain and steep hill, so that if Israel sin, God forgive them as soon as Moses prays to him to be mindful of the patriarchs. I was in error when I believed Israel could easily attack. Israel could be easily attacked, but now I know that they have taken deep roots in the earth and cannot be uprooted. Because the righteous, pious, and holy, they should inherit the earth. All right. God forgive them many sins out of consideration for their having preserved the token of the Abrahamic covenant. You know the Abrahamic covenant. And as Paul is, as I am to curse them alone, just as Paul is I am to curse them together with another nation. For it is a people that should dwell alone and should not be reckoned among the nations. No, they don't recognize us. Well, what slaves do you know? Well, tell me where they recognize us. They don't recognize us. No, they don't recognize us. But don't worry about it. God recognizes us. That's who do it. All right. And shall not be reckoned among the nations. Israel is distinguished from all the other nations by their custom, by the food, by the token of the covenant upon their bodies. Yeah, and by the token upon their doorposts, whereupon God do not judge them at the same time with other nations. For he judges the latter in the darkness of the night, but the former in the bright daylight. Israel is a separate people. Alone they enjoy the blessing that God give them. No other nation rejoice with Israel. So too in the Messianic time, Israel will quite alone rejoice and delight in pleasure, whereas in the present world it may also partake of the universal welcome of the universal welfare of nations. I am not able to accomplish anything against a nation that zealously fulfills God's commandments. Because that's what we're doing now. We're so happy to fulfill God's commandments, we don't know what to do. Where this been at? Where the Torah been at all our life? I didn't know. Yeah, the dreams, the vision, hearing the audible voice, seeing things. Oh, bro. Yeah. Nah, I'm not. Because, oh no. Because what God had been showing me about Israel and how powerful Israel is. I keep telling y'all that y'all the one running around, walking around here like Lady Virgo. Well, I ain't got no power. The demons come over there, they're having sex with me. They're attacking me and doing anything they want to do to me. And I try to tell her, we went through the same thing. You mocking me? You're mocking me? No, I'm not mocking you. I'm telling you, you got to go restore your personal relationship with your creator, because that's what they want to do. They want you to tell them to do something, and that's all right. They think this is Christianity. Yeah, I want to cut down the power and say, go home and do this, and you're going to be all right. The next thing you know is you got to go to the doctor. The doctor say, I got to cut it all out. But I'm a Christian. I go to church all the time. I pay my tithes and offering. Come on, man. I'm just letting you know what they do. All right. No. Anyway, I'm just telling you. All I can do is just tell it to you. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. Anyway, that's going to. So to the Messianic time, Israel will quiet along, rejoice in delight and pleasure. Whereas the present world, it may also partake in a universal welcome of nations. I am not able to accomplish anything against a nation that zealously fulfill God's commandments and that owes its existence to devotion with which the wives of the patriarch obey the commandments of God. Because I told y'all about that again. I'll tell it to you again. You not, because they didn't took that away from you. Girl, you ain't got to listen to him. He's not your God. Girl, you ain't got to listen to him. He's not your daddy. Girl, you ain't got to listen. He didn't raise you. Girl, you ain't got to listen to him. You can do bad all by yourself. So I was watching this Netflix picture. I forgot the name of it. 3 Old Holes. That's the name of it. 3 Old Holes. You know, they got no, all 3 of them got demonic spirits in them. Yeah. It's on Netflix. Yeah. No, one of them, that one that was married to that dude, she made a painting, and that painting got all the demonic spirits on it. The one eye and everything on it. The one used to play on Moab. And then they have another one used to play on Community. Got her. And then they got no, I forgot what she used to play on. I forgot what she used to play on. Kim. Yeah. So they got all them on there on Netflix. You know they're gonna do everything. They'll put. That's what they're doing. They're showing Israel women that it's okay to be by yourself and live by yourself, and it's you and your girlfriend. The first thing they do, they put on there the woman coming in the house and she busts another woman masturbate. Yeah, all type of filth. Teaching your children how to lie about going to school, and that's what they're doing. That's Israel. They're teaching Israel children now. They start off young. They're teaching Israel children how to be disobedient. Sneak around and be disobedient. All that's on there. All that's on there. Well, no, they're going to pay for all that. But I'm just telling you what they're doing. And teaching Israel women how to be whores. You got that girl that came out of LSU. That Reed's girl. First thing they do, come on over here, make this money, take off your clothes, whatever you want. All we want you to do is, because they're leading other girls astray. When them young girls in high school and everything, and they see her on the cover of a magazine on TV, half naked, well, they want to do the same thing. Oh, she getting paid, girl. She getting paid. Look at her fingernail. Look at her hair. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. She getting paid. That's what they doing. You know, I saw a girl on running track. So now they're running track and with the ass all out. With what they call them, thongs on. If they thongs, I don't know what they are. That's what they're doing, man. It's like that all over the world. See? And God told you, should I not destroy this wicked nation because of that? Should I not destroy Babylon because of that? Just telling you. Yeah. All I can do is just tell it to you. No, let's continue on. No, because it's like they said, is this to the devotion which the wives of the patriarch obeyed the commandments of God, because God told them. And they're not doing that. They're doing it because God, just like Eve, she didn't do it at first. And then she saw that chastisement, and then she started doing it. That's why Israel women out there, so many Israel women out there alone. Because they listened to the women before them. And the women before them listened to the women before them. They was housewives, and they took care of their family. Right? Oh, girl, I wouldn't have been doing this. I went to school, now I got an education, and now I've been doing something totally different. That's what they did. They went to school, they got an education, and they don't have no children. They're not telling you about the ones that died without a husband, without children, without ever being married, and died horse. They're not telling you about them. No, you got men out there like that also. I'm just telling you, but they're not telling you about them. Right? They make it seem so glamorous. Oh, look at her. She lived in a glamorous life. She was on the Eras tour. Taylor Swift. She is. That's the Eras tour. Yeah, I didn't read that too. I don't have the book with me. But go to the Testament of Solomon. Eros, E-R-O-S. And her is E-R-A-S. Because that's a demonic spirit that's into her. And she took a hold of that spirit, and that spirit is making her. Because it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'll take hold of the spirit and I'm going to make you rich. And that's what they're doing. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Whatever you make, you can't take. Only what you do for Christ was last. Only righteousness. Other stuff God going to destroy. So the patriarchs, while I obey the commandments of God, let me die the death of the righteous, and let my last end be like his. And that's how they're doing. No, I'm going to my husband and my children. No, I don't get what you all, but I don't want that. I'm going home to my husband and my children. Yeah. Because when they now I seen that on Deborah. See that Jane School of Wisdom, I think. It used to be something else. Now it's the School of Wisdom. And then they got another one, Prophetess Grace. Now it used to be something else also. And then they go to Proverbs, that's Proverbs 31. That's what it is. Because they don't have no understanding of that. I didn't either. I didn't have no understanding of Proverbs 31. The woman, that's Proverbs 30 or 31. Let me see. The woman in Proverbs 31. Yeah. I said, no, a lot of people don't have I didn't have no idea what it truly meant. And then God showed me what truly meant. Yeah. What is the wisdom in it? No, but it's powerful. It's powerful. So when I hear other women talking about, oh, there won't be nothing like that woman. Oh, that woman is wisdom. Oh, yeah, that's all the bit of wisdom. Proverbs 31. Yeah. Well, let's continue on. I'm just telling you. Anyway, Balaam, these words spoke in unconscious prophecy to the wit that he should be entitled to participate in the fate of the righteous, to his share in the future world if he died the death of the righteous, a natural death, but not otherwise. He died, however, a violent death, and thus lost his share in the future world. So that's what's going on now. God give him a chance to repent. Those that say they're Jews or not, he give him a chance to repent. Yes, he is. He give him a chance right now to repent. Everybody know they're going to have civil war. Just like with that riot and that killing that man there, they're going to have civil war. They're going to have civil war. They're going to have civil war all over the world. Watch. Keep watching. Keep watching. Not get into all that foolishness, man. I done been all that. It ain't going to change nothing. You can get out there and fight for what side you all you want to fight for. It's not going to change nothing. It's not. No, because got a lot in there, and my time is going short, and I'm not going to be able to get to it all. Balaam hopes disappointed. No, because it got one in there. He had promised to Israel. He had promised to Israel, but allows evil with which he threatens them to be unfulfilled as soon as they repent them of their sins. Yeah. God sees not their sin, but sees their good deeds. That's what's going on now. Everything changed because of the pious and holy. Yeah. No, when he told me that about Jordan Peterson, that he is the great thinker of this time, some people want to kill that man, Jordan Peterson. Yeah, they don't like nobody that's smarter than them. I ain't talking about that smart like Neil deGrasse and knocking man and that man that was all broken up in a wheelchair. Not that type of. See, Pagarin, he had got to the point that they was afraid of him because he could say, because he was into truth and sorcery. Some say sorcery. And I read it in the Kabbalah of the Testes about him. Yeah. That's why they were so afraid of Jesus. That's why they were so afraid of Israel. They were afraid of him. Yeah, when you go read it, Balak and all, Balaam, they was afraid of Israel. Not only afraid of them, they were afraid of their God also. Because they know they worship a true and living God, just like we do nowadays. No, man, that's Balaam's hope disappointed. No, I got to get to Balaam wicked counsel. That's what's going on now. That was going on with Israel now. They're still trying to do the same thing. Ain't nothing changed. Well, you tell it's changed. If something have changed, let me know where it's changed at. Ain't nothing changed, bro. You're deceiving yourself. You're greatly being deceived. Because I was greatly being deceived too. I thought things have changed. All that march and everything, I didn't turn all that back. But it didn't wait. Well, we're going to wait. It's going to die down. And when it died down, this is what we're going to do. And they do it. Yeah. We can't do it now. Too many eyes are on it. But let some of them eyes go, then we're going to do it. Yeah. Bill Cosby wanted to buy NBC. He was going to pay cash for it. They waited. Yeah, they waited. For all those say the Jews, but now they're doing the same thing. Their plan is to rule the world. They haven't changed their plan. Tell me when they changed. Did they change their plan? We're going to rule the world. Did they change their plan? No, they didn't change their plan. Yeah. They didn't change their plan. They haven't changed their plan. Ruling the world. No, they didn't change that plan. All right. No, you gotta go and show your thing. evil and wickedness. Some people doing the same thing, bro. Them people haven't changed. You did being greatly deceived. Oh, they really love me. Yeah, they really loves me. People don't love you. They love what you're doing for them. But go see how many of them old actresses and everything. See what's going on with them. Yeah. Yeah. See where they at. Nope. See where they at. Now I had to stand up for itself. Nope. Got a few minutes left. Try and give you much of that because everything gonna change, man. One day you're gonna wake up and all of it gonna be cut off. You're gonna be hearing this is not a test. This is not a test. This is an emergency broadcast system, and this is not a test. Yeah. I'm just telling you. Yeah, this is not a test. Anyway, I'm just telling you. I hate that. What can you do? You ask them, please stop doing it, and they won't stop. So what God taught us is stop asking them and come to me. I'm the one who created you. I'm your God. Come to me. Jesus told you to turn unto me, and I return back unto you, say the Lord of hosts. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. I know you don't want to hear it, but that's all I can do is just tell it to you. I don't want to hear that from you. You mocking me. I'm calling for you for guidance. You come into the wrong person, go to Jesus. Go let the Lord God say, I'll be your guide. I will teach you, lead you in all truth and righteousness. Yeah, for my name's sake. No. No, because I'm trying to, because the longer I go, my time is running out. Yeah. On Facebook, I only got an hour left. I have more on YouTube, but on Facebook, on YouTube, I only got an hour left. No, I ain't even got to the part. Let me go there now. Balaam, wicked counsel. Although Balaam had not been able to fulfill Balak wish to curse Israel, still he did not leave him before giving him advice as to how he might bring ruin to Israel, how he bring about our ruin. The God of this people loathed unchastity, because that's what they're killing us with now, unchastity. They say the God of this people loathes unchastity, but they are, but I'm just telling you, but they are very eager to possess linen garments. They are very eager to possess linen garments. Pitch tents, and then at their entrance have old women offer these articles for sale, induce them in a way to enter into the interior of the tents where they will be surprised by young harlots. This is what he said. Induce them in this way to enter the interior of the tents where they will be surprised by young harlots who will seduce them to unchastity so that God may punish them for their sins. So what they're doing now is everywhere. It's everywhere. But so what they're doing now, you start scrolling on because it's there. You start scrolling on what's the name of them people? Facebook. You start scrolling on Facebook, the next thing you know, Next thing you know, you see young harlots, naked and yeah, got everything showing and none being hid. Because we read that. Because during the time of Noah, I say Canaan children will go all over the world naked. And haven't y'all been seeing that? Yeah, I've been seeing that. The women have on this see-through silk of different colors. Yeah, and they might have on bra panties. They might have bra panties on. Yeah. But that's wickedness at its highest. But all that's to cause Israel to sin. So you won't get your power. And then they can let the demon, the mind spirit come in and take it all over as they're doing now. Like Jesus told you how it was going to be. Like in the time of Sodom and Gomorrah. Like in the time of Noah. And so that's where you at now. Because he told you, say, they were surprised by young harlots who will seduce them to unchastity so that God may punish them for their sins. So that's why they have that on everything. It's in the music. It's in the music. It's on television. It's everywhere. I mean, it is everywhere. Yeah. No, they used to put it on a YouTube. They used to put it in my comment section. But then when they put it in my comment section, I said, no, I used to ask the Lord God, don't only kill him who posed. It could be a woman posed. Don't only kill them. Kill their children, kill their dad, kill their mama, kill them all. That's what I used to ask God to do. I'm telling you that. It's not that because they're not going to stop. They're not going to stop. And God have to wipe them all out. That's why Jesus said, I'm coming to destroy it all. Jesus not coming, but it ain't, oh, Lord God, come back to sing kumbaya and flies away. That's what you think God, the Lord God did all that. And all that he have been doing us since we first sinned. Not, go back and read. He been doing all this. He been leaving this message. Peculiar messages, particular messages. Ever since we first sinned. Ever since we first sinned. And now what? All right. No, Eric Black, 718-500-9737. I don't know what that is. All right. But I'm just telling you, ever since we first sinned, Jesus been leaving his word. He is the word of God. And now he have left. Oh, anyway, let's continue on. No, I'm just telling you. Anyway. Throw the stick up in the air and it will always return to the original place. The Moabite nation that owes its existence to a legal relationship a lot with his daughter could not deny its origin and follow Balaam's counsel to tempt Israel to unchastity. And that's what they're doing now. Everywhere, everything is unchastity. They put all that stuff in there. I heard the little boys on the radio talking about on YouTube, and they talk about, say, man, I ain't used to. I listened to Lil Wayne and Migos or somebody talk about sipping, and that what got me to start sipping, because listen to them sipping. Yeah, no, you get because you listen to all that, and children are curious. Man, what that is? Oh, I can't wait to do that. Find out what that is. That what they have them children do, and the women too. Yeah. The main thing that they gave to our women, Israel women, the knight in shining armor. Yeah, he's gonna ride up and he's gonna do this and he's gonna do that. No, girl, you gotta have, if he don't offer this type of rock and have this type of wedding plan from you. Now she's the biggest hoe in the city. And that's what she wanna have. Come on, man. I'm just telling you. All I can do is just tell it to you. So the unchastity, that's what they're doing straight now. Yeah. No. They pitched tents, filled them with pretty women, who they provided with valuable things, and had old women take up their posts at the doors of the tents, whose task it was to lure the passing Israelites into the interior. Because down there, still doing the same thing now. Yeah, still doing the same thing now. And now watch, I look on Facebook and YouTube and all them places. Yeah, they have the naked people. Call this number, and you call that number, then you talk to the woman some filthy stuff and charging you so many a minute to talk filth to you. No, ask God to kill them. Kill them all, God. Don't let one of them live. Kill them all. Yeah. Kill their children too. What that man, what's the name of that man? The Weasel man. Talking about I'm a multi-millionaire and I have all multi-millionaire. You ain't nothing but a homo. And you're seducing you're seducing God's children with monies, just like Satan doing. You're doing the same thing to sell his soul for a morsel of bread. Because that money not gonna last. It's not gonna last. It's a strong delusion. And he that's what he doing. I said, go, yeah, I'm a multi-millionaire. No, I want to do this for me and you, and she in fantasy la la land and think it's a big deal. Oh, he gonna take me on his little jet. We gonna go in Paris and we gonna eat and drink and see it taking the show and everything. And then you then what you have done, you not only have your soul for martial bread, you have also you have also made your God out of a lie. That's what you have done. Because when you go to them and you ask them, say, oh, you're a Christian. Oh, yeah, I'm a Christian mama. Yeah, have everything on his on my head too. I did the same thing. I brought God to open shame. Yeah, hopping in and out of bed with the women. Going different places. Where you want to go, baby? Oh, I want to go to the concert. I want to see such and such. They playing this Friday. Oh, don't worry, I get the tickets. The next thing you know, we at the concert, buy food and drink. Next thing you know, we having sex. Yeah. I'm just telling you, ain't nothing changed. They know ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. And God, no, I'm being chastised for that lifestyle right now. Yeah. No, I'm telling you what's going on. No, YouTube and start acting up. Don't worry about it. They're about to get theirs. They're about to get theirs. Because them Jewish people, when they start that rampage and that killing, yeah, it's them. It's them. That was in the dream 1009. I know what it meant. Yeah. Anyway, no. Well, go find out. Go find out who's over those boards and everything that they're doing. Go find out who foundation it is, who think tank it is. You can go find it out. Anyway, let's go ahead on. No, because Israel, that's why God said when Israel repent, that's the day the kingdom of the enemy should be brought to again. When Israel repent. Let's go. No. Anyway, so he told you that's what they're doing now, showing get Israel women. Yeah. No. They're putting all Israel women on them and all that stuff. I saw DeGale King with a swimsuit on. with all old ugly ass. Man, I don't see no woman. How you supposed to be white as mine? What the old man used to say? No, that was on television. I used to watch that on Atlanta Housewives. Do the carpet matches, the drapes, do the drape match. They would say do the carpet matches, the drapes. That's what they say. They're not lying. They're not lying. When I see no women there with all their hair fried, dyed black and everything. I said, no, because they don't think God gonna punish them for that. But let's find out if God gonna punish them for that. Sure, we can find out. He'll leave it in his word, wouldn't he? All right, the old women were posed at the doors of the tent who task it was to lure past an Israelite to the interior. If the Israelites passed to buy something of the Moabites, the old woman of the entrance to the tent would thus address him, do thou not wish to buy linen garments that were made in Bethshire? Then it would show him a sample of the goods and the name, the price, and final add, go within, and thou wilt see where still more beautiful. And if he went within, he was received by a young woman who was richly adorned and perfumed. Richly adorned, perfumed. She smelled like a French hoe. That's what it said. She was richly adorned. Now he's telling you, richly adorned and perfumed. And now, because that's what they're doing now. Who would have first set for him a price much lower than the value of the goods? Yeah, you got how much money you got? Yeah, you can have some. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to buzz it over for you. How much you had? That's what they're telling you. Lower than the value of the goods. And then invite him to do as if he were at home. And to choose the article that he liked best. Yeah. While he sat there, he was treated with wine, and the young women invited him to drink with the words, why do we love ye while you hate us? See, why do we love ye while you hate us? Are we not descendants of one man? Was not Terah our ancestor as much as yours? If thou wilt not eat of our sacrifices, or what we have cooked, here are calves, fowl that thou mayest slaughter in accordance with thy law. But as soon as the Israelite had allowed himself to be persuaded to drink, he was absorbedly in the hands, absolutely, okay. He was absolutely in the hands of the shameless woman. No, that was going on now. All right. No, that was going on now. It's going on now. Don't act like it's not going on now. And tell them these words of the covenant that they may hear and observe and be on their guard with respect to them, and not to be destroyed and rooted out of the land for uncleanness, abomination, contamination, pollution. All are they who committed on earth before our God. There's no greater sin than the fornication which they commit on earth. For Israel is a holy nation unto the Lord is God, a nation of inheritance, a priestly and royal nation, and for his own possession. And there shall no such uncleanness appear in the midst of the holy nation. Yeah. No, bro. This before, all right? No, because that's what's going on right now. Yeah, that was going on right now. I look at it. Yeah. Naked. Even the clothes that they wear, man, look at them pants and things, them people wear. Say, man, it's a design plane. Oh, girl, you gonna look good in that. Oh, it's showing off all your curves and weight and all that stuff. Who? Of Azazel. All that is of Azazel. Everything that she has on. Her hair fried and dyed, Azazel. The mirror, Azazel. The necklace, the ornaments of Azazel. All that is of Azazel. Yeah. No, let's continue on. Anyway, so he would go in there. No, as soon as he, as soon had allowed himself to be persuaded to drink, he was absolutely in the hands of the shameless woman, intoxicated with wine. His passion for the woman was soon kindled, but she agreed to satisfy his desire only after he had first worshipped Peor, the god of the Moabites. Who that sound like? Yeah, that sound like King Solomon. Oh, I know you want some Solomon. Yeah, I'm a virgin too. Look, I pray that. Oh, you want a little sniff, Solomon? No. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I can't do it. No, I know we married, but I can't do it. The elders told me to get you to crush these locusts, and once you crush this locust, mean you can go at it. And he did it. No, I did the same thing. No, I'm a virgin. You can't have me. You got to serve the 7-day Adventist God. Instead of serving the 7-day Adventist God. I'm telling you what I did. Yeah. I'm just telling you. I'm not lying to you. No. Because you're only a virgin once. And then what's in the heart comes out the mouth. Yep. True desires come out. And then you find out you want everything of the world and nothing of God. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to find that out. Anyway, just letting you know. No, that we say. Worship Peor, the god of the Moabites. Now, the worship of this idol consisted in nothing else than to complete bearing of the body. Hence, the Israelites seeing the complete bearing of the body. Is that not true? That's pure. They're worshiping that God now. The complete bearing of the body. Don't you see it? Yeah, you can see it. I know y'all see it. Because I see them young women. I see them young women. And no, the older women not telling them nothing. The older women not telling the young women nothing, man. Not telling them a thing. Because they want the same thing. Oh, see how young and fine he is, and I want him to. Yeah. Now, just let you know. No, that we say. We say the worship of the idol consists of nothing else than the complete bearing of the body. Hence, the Israelites, seeing no evil in it, declared themselves willing to follow the summons of the Moabite women. And this way they were seduced, both to unchastity and idolatry by the Moabite women. And so that's what they're doing now. They're doing now. That's everywhere. That's everywhere. Don't say proverb. Come on, man. Post Proverbs 7 on your hooter. Yeah, don't just say Proverbs. You know you're supposed to post. Yeah. You're supposed to post. No, I don't know what you want me to do about it because no, all I can do is tell it to y'all. Because I didn't know myself. I didn't know that. Because when we coming up, we did the same thing. We did the same thing coming up. Yeah, and we didn't know. It's just worse now. It is worse now. Because one time women wasn't allowed to wear bathing suits and bikinis. And as time went on, they fought for that. And time went on, they fought for something else, just like the alphabet community. And time get on, yeah. No, it's only gonna get worse. Jesus told me it's gonna get worse. But when you go read the second book of Adam and Eve, them men would just come there and I had that in the dream vision. I told you that. A man just came in their house and seen with that child and just snatched the child from me. Just snatched the child from me. Because that's what they want to do. They want to come to your house and see the child in there. Oh, let's take her. I want her for me. Right. Well, they're going to do the same thing they've been doing when they finish using the child. They don't want her no more. She too old. I'm going to get another young one. And they'll do that till the day they die, if you let them. No, and then some of them, no, we're not just talking about young girls. We're talking about young little boys too. Right. Now I want him. I want to show him. I want to teach him. Yeah. That's what they're doing. It's the truth. They know it's the truth. All right. How the scriptures say how they was going to become. I don't have it. I don't have the Testament of 12 page law with me, but not you. But it tell you the Testament of 12 trade law tell you how they have become, not just over there in Israel, but how they become all over the world. Yeah. That's a false, man. They show NBC one of them, I can't think of what station they had, and they entrapped them men having a conversation with a teenage girl. Yeah, the ones who really doing that, them police don't go nowhere around them people, and they turn a blind eye to what the men are really doing, because they go to the wrong person, they're gonna lose their job and lose everything else. And be out on the street pushing the bands and say, well, I had everything going to me until I spoke against the Jewish people. I had everything going till I went and busted this Jewish man doing this with this little girl. I had everything going till I went underground and saw that bloody mattress, and all those old Jewish men was down there. Yeah, and everything you knew, I didn't have no job or anything. I don't know what had happened. Go ahead, man. Now let me continue y'all read. I'm telling the truth. Let's go. Anyway, no. Let me see the complete bearing of no. So they did both things to seduce both unchastity and idolatry by the Moabite women. At first, men was ashamed and committed this whoredom with the Moabite women in secret, but they soon lost this feeling of shame and betook themselves 2 by 2 to their lewd action. 2 by 2 to the lewd action. Oh, there are women out there knocking, won't have sex. Where your friend at? I want him to. Both of y'all, come on. Got women out there like that. I'm just telling you what's going on, man. I didn't know. Anyway, because that's what's going on now. That's what's going on now. So every time you see a man, he got 2 women hanging on. Yep. And sometimes, no, because they had that on the program. They had that on there. I forgot the name of that program with them women. The man walked, yeah, the 3 women I'm telling you about. So one have a daughter. The daughter have 2 Israel men running behind. Yeah. So they showed that. That's a design thing. Yeah. In the 7 weeks shall become priests who are idolaters, adulterers, lovers of money, proud, lawless, lascivious, abusers of children and beasts. Is that not so? It's on television and everywhere. Now for their punishment shall come from the law, the priesthood shall fail. So now the punishment started out. That's what you're seeing. You see the nuclear weapons and everything. You know when they're about to fall, because they're going to start leaving. They're going to start leaving New York and going different places. And you say, oh yeah, something about to happen. They're going to start leaving. Yeah, they're going to start leaving. Yeah, they're going to start leaving. Don't think them Israelis don't have spies in Iran. They have them now. They have spies in Iran. Yeah, they going to know. No, because that's why they're mad at them now. because Benjamin now, they say October the 7th, they say he should have known that was coming. Yeah, he probably known it was coming, but they have another plan. Now, like I tell you playing checkers and he playing chess. He has another plan. And after the appointment shall have come from the Lord, the priesthood what shall fail. Then shall the Lord raise up a new priest. To him all the words of the Lord shall be revealed, and shall execute righteous judgment upon earth for multitude of days. All right. Yeah, all I can do is just tell it to you. Oh no, this priesthood didn't fail. You already know this priesthood didn't fail. All right. No, you're waiting for them to do like they say. We're gonna kill a red heifer. We're gonna build a third temple. Yeah. Anyway, man, it's gonna all right. It's not gonna be like you think it's gonna be. All right. Israel more degradation, degeneration. All right. Israel more degeneration is to be partly explained by this, that the place where they found themselves was a part to tempt them to lewdness. For there are springs whose water have various effects upon those who partake of them. One kind of water strengthen, another weaken. Because they're probably doing this to us right now. One type of water strengthen, another weakens. One makes beautiful, another makes ugly. One makes chaste, another brings about lewdness. Now there was in Shittim, where the Israelites then dwelt, the well of lewdness, and out of which the inhabitants of Sodom had erstwhile fetched water. The inhabitants of Sodom erstwhile fetched water, but from which, since the destruction of the sinful city, no one had drunk. And for this reason, the people had until then been chaste. But Israel, as soon as they taste of the water, gave up their chaste manner of life. This disastrous spring will lose its force only in the messianic time, when God will cause it to dry up. Yeah. No, because we know that the Euphrates is drying up, and other waters and springs are drying up. And we know we're living in the messianic time. Yeah. No, brother, tell you what's going on. I tell y'all stuff, but y'all need to go read and explore yourself, because a lot I have skipped, and a lot that's in that I didn't even say anything about. Because you have to go reestablish a personal relationship with your Creator. And God got so much to show you and tell you that that's for you and Him, the personal relationship. It told you it was coming near you. You caught, boy, you don't want to be caught in the middle of this foolishness. With them fighting, you got Esau gonna be fighting Esau, Hamite fighting Hamite, Esau fighting Hamites, and Israel in the middle. You don't want to be caught up in that, man. You don't want to be caught up in there without your God. You don't want to be in the middle of that. Because these people are evil and wicked. You see what they're doing now? They plan on doing that to the whole world. That was going on in Gaza. They plan on doing that to the whole world. Same thing like Nazi. They're doing the same thing like the Nazis doing. Or just all we want have left. All we want is Jewish people left. All we want is people that are going to serve Satan. If you're not going to serve our God, you gotta be eliminated. You got to chop off your head. We got the guillotines already ready. We got the, what's the name of the other thing? No, they got something else already ready. No, they internment camps. We got the internment camps already ready, just like Auschwitz. That's why they keep reminding us Auschwitz and I didn't see him. Yeah, I didn't see him. She was in, I can't think of no one now. Yeah, because that's their plane. That's their plane. They're changing that plane. Not changing that. Well, what's going on? What's going on over there in Gaza right now in those different cities? And got them people where at? They got them people that they call them refugee camps, but they're no more than internment camps. And they're not being fed or anything. Man, come on with that, bro. I'm just telling you what's going on. All right. It's a harsh reality, but it's the truth. All right. All right. All I can do is keep on telling y'all, man. Because God's showing you, and when I'm reading the dreams and vision now, you don't see what's going on. You don't see that God is going to destroy this evil and wicked nation, these evil and wicked people all over. You don't see that God. Okay. Well, the wicked one gonna come and have his 3.5 years rule. Then then after that? Because when I read the apocalypse of Elijah, the wicked one come and rule. There's drought and famine worldwide. And they have war. And then after the war, then the stars fall from heaven and the chastisement of the Most High. Depends on what book you're reading it from. Yeah. Because I don't care what book you read it from, it's still going to come out the same thing. Chastisement is coming from God. Because he tell you that. You fall in the hand of the angel God, especially Israel. Look how Israel is. They all that they're doing, and all God asked them to do what? Repent, return unto me, and I will bless thee. I will heal thee. Did he not say that? All right. But you going along and very well, you know, I can do bad by myself. I'm this and I'm that. Okay. I'm the boss. Oh, man. No, and then got the whoremongers going along with it. God is angry with the heathen wind all the day long. That hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. No, I'm trying to no, because we can get off of YouTube and be on Facebook. Phineas, zealous for God, that's where you're going at. The chastisement, when God put an end to that. Where you put an end to that? That's what I'm telling you now. So they're on Facebook and YouTube putting all that on my channel. I told them, say, man, don't put that on there. I didn't warn them. Say, bro, don't do that. If you have that filled on the channel where I'm at, on Facebook and everything, you better take that off, bro. I'm telling you, you better take it off. All right. You better take it off. Because I'm asking God. Because Israel have to repent. They got them young girls out there crying and pleading with God because they think this the only way they can have a man. It's the only way in life. But I don't do this, and ain't nobody gonna want me and everything. And I'm ugly without my makeup on and all like that, which is a lie. Then you got the young men out there that want a decent woman, but they out there playing the partner role and the partner say, oh man, go ahead and quit it, man. Down there, and they going out there listening to other people with all that foolishness, still getting with one woman and stick with them. Yeah. That was it doing. Then they teach them not to get married, go shack up and test it out and all that. I did all that foolishness and I'm paying for it right now. That's why I can warn you. Don't do it. You're going to pay for it as we've been reading. You're going to pay for it and you're not going to like the payment plans. Because I don't like the payment plan. You got a lot of women out there. That's why, that's why when you hear on CBS evening news and social media news, how these women giving millions of dollars to men that never seen before, And they online having a conversation and everything. Yeah. No, I'm just telling you, that's why. It's a harsh thing. Paying a price. Paying that price. The installment play. It's harsh, bro. It's harsh. Because when you go read, like when we start reading, we read Ruth and Naomi. Right. Naomi, Ruth mother-in-law, she had a full life. She had a husband, and she had 2 sons, and she had 2 daughters-in-laws. And she lived with them and had a full life, and she knew that she had to live a life, and she was up in age, but she still wanted grandchildren and stuff like that. So when Ruth, when she said, I'm going back home, they started out Ruth and Oprah. Ruth, Naomi, and she told me, I ain't got no more sons to give y'all. And what Ruth? I don't care. I'm coming. No, your people gonna be my people. I'm gonna live with you and everything, right? And what Oprah did, Oprah started out, took a few steps, shed a few tears, and then she went back and lived a life with her people, a whorish life. Yeah, she was wide open whore. I'm telling you something that's not there, right? God blessed her though for the little bit that she had done. He rewarded her for that. But Ruth was 40 years old. Boaz was 80. Yeah, Ruth got what she wanted. She wanted a child. She got it. Yeah, she got it. Because how they had it was, well, look at Father Joseph. Father Joseph, Mary's husband. Yeah, old as he was, he didn't want Mary. Man, I don't have nothing to do with that young girl. But God told him, yeah, you're going to have something to do with her. Yeah. When in the Acts of John, because that's when it started out in the Acts of John. Acts of John had to really, because they lived differently. Israel lived another, not the Jewish people. Israel lived one way, and well, the heathen nation of Esau lived another way, right? No, because when John went in there, he told him, go get all the elderly women, go get the widows, go get all the sick and bring them in the theater. And he healed them all. That's what he did. Yeah. Nah, man, it just won't let me get it out right. Because I look into them, and both of them suffer. Because they put name tags on, but at the close of the day, they're women. They're women. Even though they're elder, they're women, and they don't want, no, they just want conversation, company. Yeah. Want to talk to more than a dog. I'm just telling you. Just telling you. No, they paying that's a hard price. That's a hard price. Now I see some of them Karens because I have a dog. That dog be in the truck. I roll down the window, let the dog be in the truck, especially at nighttime. And then during the summertime, I might roll down the window, leave the air conditioner on, let the dog be in the truck, and then you walk by the truck and you see the dog in there, and they all of a sudden, they don't give the dog hot or not. He hot anyway. Yeah, and then they make a big fuss about it. No, I tell, get away from my dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that dog. I just tell you because they're old and I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. No. Because they're doing everything according to the words of the devil. Mm-mm. Because they made you they made it I don't know, I'm trying to get the right words for it. They made you, that's the devil. He made you believe a lie. They made you believe a lie. Even right now today, you know how it feel to pass, a old woman pass her age and still acting like some man coming to do her something and she's still hiding, you know. I'm just telling you. Old man, you pass him, he done shaved his head and shaved his mustache to make sure the gray don't show too much. And he have on everything as a young man, from head to toe. Because I did all that foolishness also. Yeah, I did all of the foolishness also. No. That's why God told you, going to be 7 women to 1 man. There's a reason for that. Don't think there's a reason or purpose for it. Yeah. No, man, because when you see them demons attacking them people, whose side you going to take? You going to take the demon side or the people side? Man, you're going to be having us because of the 2 men that asked Michael to kill. They had demons in them. They have demons in them, just like that woman posted earlier. They had them demons in them. And then I asked Michael to kill them. He did. And he killed them quick. Because that's what's going on now. You got to go back to the book of Enoch. When you go back to the book of Enoch, they tell you how them fallen angels had to take over. They just didn't take over. They took over people's bodies. They took over the animals. They took over everything. They took over everything. That everything was corrupted in its own way, and God had to bring that deluge. And Jesus tell you, it's going to be just like that again. But it's still this time going to be water. It's going to be fire. And they're going to say, oh, I can't believe that water turned into fire. But it got so much more that's going to happen before that. Oh, yeah, they got a lot going before God going to chastise the world for his evil. I'm telling you, going to reward you according to, because you remember what you have done to Israel. And what God said, I'm going to reward them. No. Well, Lord God said, I'm coming to get you out of Egypt like I came and got you out the first time, with a mighty hand outstretched on with signs and wonders. And then when he said, measure for measure, whatever they have done unto you, got to be done unto them. All right. Come on, Belteshazzar, I'll post on YouTube. All I can do is just tell it to you. All right. No, they cut me off of Facebook, but you don't want you. Well, they cut you off of Facebook, but you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Is it? Lady Virgo, I don't have any demons in me. Thank you very much. So you saying you wish death on me? See that foolishness? But she says you don't have no demons on her. Nah, you can tell. I ain't got time for that foolishness. Come on, Belteshazzar. Ain't got time for that. She'll know. When God chastises her, she'll know. And I don't, huh? No. No, she might. I don't know. I don't know. God might let that demon stay in that room. Let them play patty cake. The one that's in her, the one in that room, let them play patty cake together so she can see it. She thinks she's scared now. I'm just telling you. All those foolishness. Nobody got time for that foolishness you talking about, Lady Virgo. When people read what you post, they already know. You see anybody else posting that? What you posting? Do you see anyone else posting like you posting? What your little signs and your smiley face and all that and your avatar? Do you see anyone else doing that? Give Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Give God what belongs to God, and give me what is mine. Jesus said the gospel of tongues. Because you're a fool. You're a damn fool. You're an ignorant ass damn fool, Lady Virgo. Let no man go before God and say he haven't said. Give Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Give God what belongs to God. Give me what is mine. Jesus said the gospel of tongues. The turn of bless thee and keep you. The turn to make his face to shine upon thee and be Israel. The Lord thy God is one Lord. Thou should love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. You talking to the wrong one, because I'm gonna go tell to God, and God know your heart. God know all your secrets, every last one of them, and he gonna expose it. All right. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. I ain't gonna lie to you next time. No, I'm just going over on YouTube. You don't even like yourself, Lady Virgo. You putting up an avatar. When I see an avatar, whether it's my children or anybody, I see an avatar, first thing come to my mind. They're ashamed of themselves. They don't even love themselves. That's what come to my mind. All right.